Yo. We're back with the 12 hours of Genshin streaming because what else can we do, you know? What else can there be? What else can we do? Getting back into the game and freaking world quests, man. World quests. We gotta do it. We gotta do it right now. Right now. And hopefully, somehow, maybe I managed to fit all the world quests and the event quest in 4 hours, and then around 8 hours of Archon quest. Hopefully, somehow. I doubt it. I highly fucking doubt it. But yeah. Okay, we're starting directly from here. Wait, come on. Oh, did come. Ba-dum. What do we have here? We need to remove all of this shit. Yep. All of that is definitely something that's definitely somewhere. Update summary. Likes 125. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Okay. Nothing here. Relax, girl. Relax. I gotta double check. Have I missed anything? Is anything new? Is anything old? You are fish. I am. I actually am. Rotates. Still doesn't work. Those are properly rotated. Oh, wait, no. These are all rotated. I gotta re-rotate them, dude. I gotta re-rotate them. Okay. It's still not rotating, though. Ooh. But like... None of this interacts. I fucking see you there, but I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Can I, like, rotate this maybe? No. Girl? Girl, are you stuck? Step, bro, I'm stuck. Oh, VIP lounge. I have the card, though. Apologies, but this is VIP lounge. It is not open to all ordinary guests. If you do not have a VIP pass, I'm afraid you cannot enter. Show the VIP card. This is indeed a... how strange. How this pass ever been granted to a human? Still, my job is to verify and stand guard. Nothing more. Please step inside, good madam. If you should need anything at all, do not hesitate to contact the waiting staff in the lounge. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking... Can I speak with you again? I remember you. What the... Huh? If you should need anything at all, do not hesitate. Okay. I need Apollo gems. I need a Lazariva. Laser would be, I'm not sure. It's not laser, so whatever. Drinking by myself, such a lonesome affair. What's wrong? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I get uneasy when someone comes to strike up conversation. I didn't really mean to sit alone, but if someone were to sit in front of me, I'd surely flee the scene. If only there was some way I could... Can I, like, place something? Come on. I guess not. We don't really have anything there. Should we flee the scene? There was some way I could... What could you? That is a door. Zlotov. What are you? Can no one find any way to cover up the gap in that wall? Seriously, don't the Snegurichka in this mansion realize just how frightening gaps are? Why? What if someone were to see you through such gaps? This gap in the wall? That's a door, my guy. Do you mean that gap in the wall? Buzova, let's see, Skelima. I don't come to the house this often. Might as well knock back a few extra while I'm at it. And then we'll see which fool shows up to challenge me to drinking contest. Also, can I just sit with her? Thinking by myself, such a lonesome... Okay. Nothing. I had to double check, yeah? No. Arbuzova. Well, what shall we do? Isn't there anyone who can help us out? What happened? Well, here's the thing. Lady Pavlina's organizing a Waden and Midas Negavik, who don't usually visit the House of Hesperides, are now flocking here from the four corners of the earth. Of course. Sorry, I'm not saying that too many customers isn't a bad thing. It's good, naturally, but as you can see, we don't have enough seats for everyone. 2 empty tables remain, but we have 4 guests. Those who can enter the VIP room are all important people. There's a risk I might offend them if I arrange the seats willy-nilly. Oh, what do I do? Why don't you leave it to me? Are you sure? Actually, no. Wait, you're a guest too, aren't you? Oh, I'm going to get it from Aglaia if she hears I left my work to a guest. But what do they say? Discretion's the better part of valor and all that. Please, dear guest, I'm counting on you. So, here's the situation. The VIP lounge currently has 2 tables remaining. One of them is in the main hall and the other is in the side room. The first guest, actually, I don't remember his name. Let's just call him Guest 1. Guest 1 would like to rest inside... this gap, I see. In the side room, though he claims that the gap in the wall there makes him uneasy. Now that we can fix this now, though... Not that we can fix this now, though. Guest 2 would like to have some alcohol in the main hall. She was measuring herself against another guest earlier, and wouldn't you know it, she drank them under the table without so much as going the slightest bit red. They are both blue. Guest 3 and 4, a pair of sisters from Novokitishgrad. Guest 3 is fine sitting with anyone, but 4 has stated that I shan't let my sister sit beside some brutish man. If she must do so, then I must be there as well. But it was this same guest who declared, but goodness gracious, your tables here are so tiny, 2 people could barely sit down at one without elbowing each other. It does seem like guest 4, that fussy little sister, will not accept sitting with any of the other 2. And that's the situation. Honestly, I'm not sure how to go about this, so could you discuss this preferred seating arrangements with them? I'll take to the seats later. Let me give it a go then. Oh, thank you. You're such a lifesaver. Well done, well done. Give me just a second here. First of all, get temporary blueprints. Get some exuberance. Wait. Can I put this here? I see. That seems good. Thank you so much. I don't know how I might repay you, but I don't know if this could count as a reward, but earlier I heard a Snikovik say in the next room the 4 paintings in the bedroom conceal a secret chamber. I think that must be the room that the Snikurichka named Aglaia left unoccupied on purpose. This mansion is full of strange secrets, it would seem. Oop.
Huh? All that work for this?
Well, looks like there is some kind of space, but it feels unsettling if you ask Paimon. Let's find a way to seal the gap first. Anything else here? No. Those are there. So yeah, it would be the 4 things and stuff, I would imagine, right? We'll get there in due time. What do you have for me? Nothing? Nothing? So this was the hint for that. Okay. Hat wearing Jack Frost. Yahoo, oh, this little fella is holding up a sign. Let's see what it says. Hats gameplay. This might be another form of entertainment, some kind of game involving hats, maybe? Could it be one where we have to pile head after head on our heads? That sounds pretty dangerous. Dangerous? Oh, you mean if the stack heads goes too high, someone could get hurt when they all come tumbling down, right? Yahoo. Looks like that's not how the game works after all. Well, phew, what a relief. But then, how are we supposed to play? Jack Frost run, humans catch. So Jack Frost run and we're supposed to catch them? Yo-ho. Colors, count, Jack Frost. Huh? What do head count and Jack Frost have to do with anything? Could it mean we score points based on how many we catch? Yo-ho, blue 2, humans win. Wrong catch, humans lose. Paimon gets it. We win by catching 2 Jack Frosts wearing blue hats. But if we catch one, even one of the wrong ones, we lose. That actually sounds pretty fun. Wanna give it a try? Well, let's give it a try. Yahoo. It's all about the time, indeed. It's all about the timing. First try, easy.
Huh? All that work for this?
Huh? Now, let's go to the other side.
Tiresome.
And let's see what we can do. But I heard the clacking of some device on the back. Seems stuck somehow, some way to restore the picture frame into its original position.
Huh?
Could it be on the side? Let's try like Side here, no.
Yeah.
Then let's go. Girl, please. What the? I pressed rotate. Come on, rotate. This is now on the side. That is on the side. Everything is on the side. Rotate? No. Okay. We rotated once. Device is opening up just now, but looks like nothing changed. Could there be another device somewhere? Okay, so I just need to turn them on, all on proper, right? Yes, I'm coming from behind this painting. We heard it just 2 now. And come on, if I can rotate. I only got half the time left. 4 now. Oh wait, that was 4 bells. What the fuck? That's way too fast. Wait, I can't rotate them anymore? What the heck? What do you mean? Go to the marked room. Nothing. So I was too slow? Is that it?
Pick up the pace.
I'm sorry, what?
How tiresome.
Okay, what the... sounds guilty. Recover all of Gray's power. No, that's Adam Bad, so-called wedding at the house. Recover all of Gray's power. Fuck. Paulina tries to sacrifice. Is there nothing closer? Fragment scattered. Go to the marked room. Find recover fragment. Marked courtyard. Now they are here. What is up with these freaking quests, dude? And that shit doesn't work now. And we have a copy there. Okay, I'll speak with them, I guess. Shakova. Honestly, I could see with just about anyone, but his little sister Khmeleva will not let me sit alone with any man, and when it is unavoidable, she insists on being there as well. She's been like this since she was young, which is quite strange, but I suppose that's her way of being concerned for me. Alright, let's arrange for her in the side room, let's arrange for her to rest in the main hall. He would be in the side room once I fix it. Now we have to wait for a staff member to guide us to our seat. Yes, I can only hope the arrangement is to my sister's liking. Khmeleva. I didn't realize the princess of the Snegurочка stuck her mansion with such tiny tables. This is old-time fashion, so I hear. But we don't do noble ladies making small talk around small tables nowadays, do we? Goodness, 2 people would be starved of space sitting around these. And don't even think about making me share this with 2 other people. Side room. And the serving stuff is not... wait, if the serving stuff is not up to our expectation, the sneaky in charge will be hearing from me, Mike words. Then you would be main. Able to request? Have got none. I have to sit in the main hall. Yeah, safe to sit in the main hall. It's close to the bar, you see. I come to the house of Hesperes often, might as well knock a few back. So, her rest, side room, main hall. I'll wait for the stuff to arrive, where I shall sample. And you? Dear me, how did I come to this? All I wanted was to repose the side room for a while. But look at the giant gap. Was Snegurочка, she said, well, short stuff and cannot repair it at present. But what if the voyeuristically inspired soul were to glimpse me through that gap as I rest? We can just block that gap, right? Block it, you say? That would just about do it, yes, if we could indeed find something to block that gap, and that would be lovely. Can I, like, actually just build 2 boxes? Looks like we need 1 more. And this should do the trick. The gap in the wall has been blocked, you say. Stupendous, you've got a good heart, ma'am. Side room, yes. I'll wait for the staff member to guide me to my seat. 1 sits where one is arranged to and nowhere else. Worry not, I know the rules here in this mountain manor.
Huh? All that work for this.
Wait. Kashakova, I made her in the... So just put anywhere. Not sit me alone. Main room, right? Main hall. Just making sure. Okay. Buzova has gone to your guest. Have you figured out the arrangement, or do I need more time? We are good to go. Is that so? In that case, let me check in with them and see if any options are ready. Please wait for me here for the time being. Abuse of a false arrangement here before asking the guest individually if they are pleased with it. It seems like everyone is content. And this is good content. Phew, we made it! Oh, I can't thank you enough. If not for your help, I wouldn't have the foggiest how to do this. I'm just glad all these guests were satisfied. Friendly reminder, I'm a guest too. What about any requests? I wouldn't forget about you. Never. This isn't too much, but please take this as a reward for your help. This is such a rarity, a guest who helps with problems rather than creates them. Well, this is not to say that others were only making trouble.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Can I speak with them? Can I see them speak? Oh, they're just there inside, chilling out. Hey yo, I'm sorry. Hey yo.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, but actually though, has this reset? Yes, it has. Okay. Liking some device in the back. Some way to restore the picture frame to its original position. Do this. The fifth bell. Holy shit! Heard some but looks like nothing changed. And otherwise somewhere. Turn this once. We turn this twice. Behind this painting, we heard it just now too. And now there's nothing else. But that shit still doesn't open, so... Is about the order? Fish. I am definitely fish.
How tiresome.
Okay, let's check it out. We've got 5 knocks, right? Well, 5 bells. What do I have? Your home? Anything here? No.
Take a break.
Take a break? Nope. Can I actually go here? Something's happening.
Come on, keep up.
What in the hell? Ooh, interesting. What the fuck? That's cool. That's real cool. Okay, we've got this, How exactly would I do this without her? I'm not sure, but let's just do it. Come on, girl. Fucking shoot it. Okay, it's on a timer. I got you. Do I need to activate this? It is activated. Do I need to explode them, perhaps? Activated? No. Is it about order? They are activated, but these are not. Okay, it's dolls, right? One. Is this 2 or not? Not. What is 3 dolls? 1 doll here. Is this 2 dolls or not? Yeah, it's 2 dolls. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Took me a second, but we got it. We got it. I got it. Anything else here? Have we missed anything? No. Okay, let's go.
Pick up the
We're
pace.
already at 5 bells, which is kind of concerning. Kind of disturbing. Just a bit.
Huh? All that work for this.
Anything else here? No. Okay. Got this one. The Ashen Traveler's Note. What the hell? Everything here is a loop, constantly repeating the day of the princess's wedding. How many years have I spent in here? How many years before I realized that this was going on? Every day, every day, every day. I would promise her that once the princess's wedding was over, we would flee this godforsaken mountain mansion together. Throughout all these many cycles, neither of our feelings have changed, mine or hers. It's just that we never left. We were never able to. For the long-lived Fae, this daily grind and torment might be nothing more than the hazy state just before a dream begins to fade, but as a human, I have already aged. Perhaps that was how I broke free from the cycle. I had grown too weak. Will she see my cold body, which has ceased to breathe? Will my death sadden her? It will, I'm sure. Even with this deplorable situation, I can be sure that our love for one another burns as bright as ever. It is fortunate, then, that this perpetual cycle will cause her to forget about my death. This way she can continue living with her hope in her heart. I think that I have come to be thankful for this everyday cycle. I can barely even hold my pen anymore. It seems I am about to break our promise. My poor dear Aglaya. I hope you can read this letter and then forget the name Mishkin. Oh my god. Oh my god. 97. I still need 96 then. Oh. Sealy, let's go. Oh, wait, no. Girly? Come on, where you go? Just now, that was... 6 bell. Oh, wait. Space chest.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Okay, I need to break it from the top, okay?
How tiresome.
Girl, come on. Any exits here? No, I don't think so. What do we have here? Anything? Anything? Oh, maybe somewhere nearby that one appears to be off limits. It's got a 2. Let's look for another way in first, okay? Well, nope. Hit him? Nope. What are your home? What the fuck does it mean, your home? Annoying bastards. Any interactions here? Up? No, okay. He thinks it's a Frosty
Take a break.
Jack Frost. Frosty Jack Frost. A mechanism, okay, read. An ad hoc notice board. It reads as follows. The elevator is undergoing emergency repairs. Please try again after repairs have been completed. Okay. Nothing here, nothing there. There is a thing called... It is under repairs. Yeah, wait, the lift is coming. The fuck? I sure don't see the lift coming, but whatever. Oh, balcony must connect to the same room that Sinkovic was guarding just now. I wonder if we can get in from here. Well, we actually can, but also somewhere here. Oh, shit! Careful, careful! Jesus Christ, girl! Fucking climb! Shit! Almost fell to my death, dude. Somewhere here.
How tiresome.
There's gotta be that
Pick
room,
up the
right?
pace.
It's gotta be somewhere here. I did this before. Let's try climbing here. Heard the bell ring once before waking, and now it's gone up twice. We gotta move. Nothing here. What the fuck am I? What am I doing? I've never even been here. Exhibit plaque. Sign of solitude. Enter. Plaque. Sign of motion. Would motion be this perhaps? Ambulant. Exhibit. Sign of friendship. Yeah, most likely this. Storage device, this. Buff elemental energy, stamina, movement speed, ambient bullet provides prime ice resource. Oh, come on. Here, sign of spring melting, right? This is sign of swelling. I guess that grows and shit. And other signs? No? We're about to experience the 8th bell soon here. Real freaking soon here. Oop, let's get the TP for sure. Ah, there's the room. Okay. Let's at least release the girly. I do like that we actually have a timer on this thing. Like, the bells do progress. No, relax. Am I supposed to do this? Like, I see this thing, so... No. No. Maybe, like... Can't even build here. Okay. What would it be here? Is it lightning? Jumping, nothing. Confusion, but whatever, I guess. What do you have? Sneaker attendant? I'm not sure why you did that, but it does cause us some trouble. Please don't do anything dangerous again. How do I break that? Sneaker extending guard, that's a separate thing.
Come on, keep up.
Oops, shit. Where is it connected? I don't even fucking know.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Girl, come on. I know you can climb this. I know you can climb this. Come on. Also, completely forgot about the food. Are you fucking serious? Sandrone. Finally. Okay. Huh? Roof is there. I feel like maybe I need to hit a lightning up there, potentially. But like, how would I call it down? I'm not sure.
Right here.
How the hell are you here?
Time to relax.
Дружно? Kiss my hair, Rose. The wildest, most out-of-pocket spawn of mobs. But okay, I guess. Oh, alright, yeah, that thing. Whatever the hell that thing is, and however the hell I am supposed to open that. That was the third bell. Oh wait. Ah, we are back on the loop, I guess, right?
Come on, keep up.
That was the second, now the third. So yeah, we're looping again. Okay. These are still enclosed. Yeah, nothing happening there. Okay.
Take a break.
What do we have here? Anything? That is those. That's the wedding hall.
How tired.
Circle here.
Pick up the pace.
there's gotta be some way. There's gotta be some interaction that I gotta do.
Take a break.
What the? Thank you, my guy. Yes, thank you. Much appreciated. Very dangerous. Yeah, sure. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Can I fucking hit you maybe? No, you don't care? Ice. Maybe if I build the connection and try to go through or some shit. Like for example, let's build the tower here maybe. And then I'll build one inside.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, right in here. This should be connected to that, right? I still haven't figured this thing out. What did we have? Ah, a locked door. And these boys, yeah, that was the locked door, and we've gone full circle here, right? Okay.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Did I go here before? I'm not sure, to be
How
honest. Goddamn.
tiresome.
Oh, wait. Ah, that's probably in the elevator shaft, right? Wait, at least it's up top, and I need to go through the elevator shaft there. Maybe I need to climb and do something, but who knows. Okay, this thing's a gun, so... Is there another showcase somewhere here? What the hell over here? Ah, this is, again, the wedding. This one is solitude, somehow. Would it be solitude? This is friendship. Nope. Keep forgetting the buttons, dude. God damn it. Could it maybe be text? I mean, he put the ambient bollard. I do agree that it's probably the bollard. And then motion of the ocean. Maybe jump pad. And then here would be the fire. Yeah, okay. A different kind of motion.
Huh? All that work for this.
I don't even know what that was. Yellow pages. A yellow document that seems to have grown quite brittle due to an overly dry environment. Written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. I have no love for Larissa, though she may own all that I own and possess. Primary sadness is equal to mine, though she may be better in ceremonial and etiquette. Such that even the previous princess, harshest among us, praised her, though all amongst our kin love her, believing her to be noble, elegant, and perfect fit for all that people imagine a Snegurочка to be. She is a Snegovik among Snegovik, if ever so perfect and impeccable, but I do not like her. A Snegovik's love is a sacrifice, a form of voluntary exchange. You open your heart and take all from it, then expect the one you love to take all from his and give it to you. But you, Larissa, the prime ice creation skills you have honed, your graceful actions, your gentle words, does that all exist for the sake of sacrifice in your everyday life, the sharpening of your arts, and the many moments you spent caring for the flowers? Where were you? Where could you be found in them? I asked her about this once, but she was not offended by this question. She simply looked at me with an expression I cannot name, yet one that was almost sad, and said, your heart is sealed, Pavlina. The greatest misfortune that could befall one living in this world is to love no one at all. But I must sacrifice all for the person I love? If that is the case, then I would rather not love anyone. The gentle words and sorrowful gaze she turned upon my doubts, all of it angered me. Indeed, I have no love for her. The one who leads the Snegovik must have a complete soul. Such was the instruction of our ancestor Morevna. Morevna is the witch that Белый Царь loved, right? And there is but one for a Snegovik to possess a complete soul, and that is to seek true love. Larissa brought her chosen lover back to Hesperides with her, and when by his side, she revealed such vistas of joy heretofore unseen. Does that really make her so happy? The decision she made in choosing her lover, did she make it as a part of the path our princess must take, or did it come from the heart? Many of our kin praise the man by her side. They say he is a handsome human, that they are a fine match, he and Larissa, but I find him ugly and rude besides. His vulgar behavior is hardly a harmonious pair with her elegance. When they appear together, I cannot help but feel frustrated, even nauseous. Her taste, I suppose, must be terrible. I have never liked those with a poor sense of aesthetics. I suppose that is why I have never liked Larissa. That man, he deserves it. He deserves it, and he deserved to have his flesh and blood cleansed from his bones by blades forged from wind and snow alike. Jesus, how dare he have second thoughts at this most important of ceremonies? Did he not know you had sacrificed your life for this? Larcia, it's Larissa. And yet he fled in the midst of the ritual, that cowardly human filth, that rat, that thief. You too, Larissa, you who received no reply, you who were so annoying, you who had terrible taste, you deserved this. But Larissa, oh Larissa, where were you so furious, ever so sad? Behold the clouds, how they stop for you. Even the thunder has been seized by your desire to set all to rights. If this was the real you as you are now, why did you not burst into fury at these ridiculous rules earlier? Why did you not show forth your wrath at this false love that we must offer up? Why were you not enraged at me when I doubted you? Why did your body become so fragile when I raced towards you through the blizzard? Why were the joy and laughter that once graced your face, indeed all of you, so quickly reduced to snow foam amidst the frigid winds like tears? And when they fell on my face, why were they no colder than a single drop of icy rain? Later I ascended to become the princess of the Snegovik. Strange, I say, most strange. Should not one who leads us be so-called complete soul? A truly ancient Snegurочка, one held in high esteem amongst us, and looked deeply into my eyes as she held the ceremony and said, sometimes these things also happen. What does she mean, these things also happen? If this throne could be inherited without finding true love, what was Larissa's sacrifice for then? How long must our race be bound by these strange rules? I must find it. I must find a way to resolve this for the sake of my kin, trapped and bound by this absurdity they call love. For Larissa, for whom I held no love. Dude, this is some tragic fucking Yuri. We'll love to see it. The most tragic of Yuri. Holy shit. Okay. I've opened all the doors up so far. We have this, obviously. So. I'm back here, that is back that thing, I need to go down.
Take a break.
That is up, but I need to go down. Is this, does this door open? Okay, come full circle, that is there, that is there. Fifth spell, okay, take note, time is running short, it for sure is. It sure is. Bell ring one before I wake up, now it's gone off twice, we've gotta move. Wait, what? Has a full reset just happened? Huh? Bell told twice, but it was just the fifth spell. What the fuck do you mean? My back, did I just got the full fucking circle? God damn it. What am I doing? This is such a maze, dude. Such a maze. A maze, a maze, a maze. Okay, I just came through there. We've got nothing here, nothing here. Oh, this should have reset, right? You are a fish. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, now let's try doing this again. We touch this. Clicking of some sort of device in the back. For the clicking of some somehow is there a way to restore the picture frame to its original position? So if we do this, then this. Heard some sort of device opening just now, but looks like nothing changed. Okay, okay, okay. Another device somewhere here. And so wait. I think next should be this one. Yeah. Ooh, there's a plate in here too. And then this one, I think. No? Motherfucker.
Huh?
But that was a new reaction, I guess. Do they reset as soon as I leave the room? Perhaps. No, they're all up right now. God fucking damn it. Okay. Is it the size? Do you like order them by their size, perhaps? Okay, these fuckers. Come on, run. Where do they run? Two run to the left, one to the right. Okay, so there is one there. Wait, maybe I need to melt him, right? It's an ice flower. I think I might need to melt him. But let's try that. I haven't tried that. Yeah, I do think it's this one. One is this. So we need. Where was he? Jack Frost hiding. This is him.
How tiresome.
And then we go here and we
Pick up the pace.
pull this motherfucker off. And I think I need to melt this motherfucker. Oh, maybe not. Take the heat source. Turn heat source. I can't break him. Block on top? No. Oh. Ah, wait. Do I just destroy it? Oh. Okay. It's much easier than that and much more direct. Okay. Got all the Jack Frost's last. Okay. Look at that. Feeling all better now.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Didn't you? Right, this all done. Volgaska, anything new? Place this cloud destination of all rituals. Okay, same stuff. Then I gotta find the dude, the other dude. Also, she's gone here, right? This ain't opening, okay. This not opening either. Yeah, I need to find the other room.
Take a break.
Because, like, we had another little Jack Frost. Okay, can you, like, thank you. Another Jack Frost that was looking at a flower that I could have removed, but I didn't know that I could remove it. Can I move it up here now? Salt it off. What do you have? Please be careful. For you? Just a regular, I'm just a guard here. No need to pay much mind. Need to pay you much mind, okay? Ah, there we go.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
There definitely
all
was
yours.
the third bell, yes.
Come on, keep up.
Can I interact with them somehow? Notice board as follows. Registration repairs after repairs completed, right? Call. It is already here, yes. I Gotta be able to do something here, right?
How tiresome.
Maybe later. Okay. Do I gotta put this here or something? I doubt it's anything else. Okay. Well, let's talk to him, I guess. Who are you? But whoever you are, this place is off limits to any visitors. Please do not linger here either. Okay, look for another way to enter the room. Yeah, that is from up top. I have been there and they told me that it's another entrance and whatever. We open that thing.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
I must have reset, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try this then again. This one first. So the device opened just now, but looks like nothing changed. There's been another device somewhere. Then let's try this one. Coming from behind this painting, we heard it just now too. Oh, there's a painting here too. And I did this. And nothing fucking changes. Clocking off some sort of device in the back. Seems no other way to restore the picture frame to its original position. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Am I missing something? Is it like on the ceiling or some shit? I gotta be missing something, dude. I have got to be missing something. Anything here? They don't show up. That thing is that. Okay. Okay. What else we've got? Nothing there, nothing here, nothing there. This door leads out here and we can go up. Just pick it up.
How tiresome.
That's the lightning stuff. I beat a dude here already. If this coming, will it actually open though? Last time it didn't work. Well, yeah, shit's not working.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Anything else here? No.
Take a break.
Well, ran once, wake up, now going off twice, so we've had another reset, okay. I just did this. Guess let's go swing by the
How tiresome.
wedding official. Frozen gate. On budget seems we're only open with the appointed time arrives, okay? So it's not arriving at all. I got you.
Up. Take a break.
What the hell? Ah, that was just higher I mean, lower temperature. Oh. It's a new enclosed thing. Ah, it's the bells bullshit, right? I believe it is. Yeah. It's the bells. Okay. We have a teleport here somewhere. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I think. What would you think? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no. For a second there, I thought it was the dude. One of the Sneakovik. How am I supposed to break that down? Break it down.
How tiresome.
Oh, wait. I can go here now? He does nothing? Can I open? Read? Yeah. It's definitely broken. Oh, wait. Go down. Huh? Where am I going?
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Oh, we are here now. What the hell? Oculus? It's showing. I guess it's on the other side. Will he stop me now? I see. The fragment lies within the garden, more precisely within the great tree there. Ooh. Okay, let's go have a look. Hi there. Would it be alright if we went in and look around? London? We are visiting from somewhere far, far away. We've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before. Ah, visitors from distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Larissa was still alive, she would come by often for some work here and there. The plants all thrived under her care. At that time, that big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits. But after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, that tree would simply bear fruit no more. But there is more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you agree? So, do you think we could get in there for a closer look at its beauty? I'm afraid not. The garden is currently out of maintenance, and no one's allowed in there except the Fae help. I apologize, but rules are rules. But you are absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Didn't you say you come from a distant land? You can tell me some stories while you admire the view. Just hold on a second, please. Paimon pulls you aside. The Sneakovik standing guard won't hear you. He had Paimon thinking for a second that he was gonna let us in, and then he said, "No, what are we gonna do now? Ludullu, how about we skirt around and see if we can climb over a wall somewhere? But it's gonna look a little weird if we both of us disappear at the same time. That's gonna raise an eyebrow, don't you think? Then I'll have to trouble you to occupy him for a while, Paimon." Huh? You're asking Paimon? You know I'm not the chatty type. Yeah, no shit. That's true. Well, you can leave it to Paimon then. But it's gotta be a quick in and out, you hear? Even Teyvat's best guide only has so many stories to tell. Bitch, we have 6 years of stories. Paimon's got distracted. Now's my chance. Let's go. We have an actual timer. Why can't I run then? What do you mean? Oh, shit. Well, I didn't quite expect that. He's blocked, okay. He's coming for me. He's coming straight for me. I guess I can block all of them, right? Got this, but I can't answer that. He's blocked by that, okay. Oh, shit. Dude, why can I not run? Spaces, just jump. Oh, I can't fight them, I guess. Can I open it from here?
Is
this? An answer from this world?
Shit, shit, shit. Come on. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Okay. Climb? No. Okay, no climbing. Come on. Ah, he's pulled there. Okay. Can I remove it? What will he do? And I can pull him. Okay. I can pull everyone, I guess. Awesome. Dude, it's annoying to me that I cannot
A reward
run.
on the road.
A reward on the road, yes. We have Captain Steepled. Oh, shit, shit. Oh. Not sure how it wasn't noticed, but I'll take it. Was there something else here? No, okay. Come on, respawn. Shit. I got chests there. Let's go and... Oh, I'm not even here, dude. Not even here. Ah, I went full circle. I could have jumped from that. Okay. See how it is. I see how it is. Where even... Oh, wait. Okay, I got to the tree, right? Yeah. Find the fragment without being discovered. Well, I've been discovered several times already, so don't know about that. Run, bitch! We are trying to hurry, and she can't run. Annoying as hell, dude. Let's go. Oh, I never knew that. I really learned something new today. That's right, that's right. Oh, look, Primate's friend is here. Gotta go. Well, you have something to attend to. Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Please come back to visit when you have the time. Sure. I get it. Did I interrupt something? You two seem to be having a good time. You're finally back. This is the first time ever Primate's gotten tired of all that talking. Don't try to bullshit me. I know you didn't get tired. Primate's got to rest and talk a little less now. Yes, that's what Primate's going to do. Sure. Yeah, I definitely trust you. Definitely believe you. Fragment of Ihor's power split off by Axinia when the ritual was interrupted. For some reason, it has taken the form of a glowing doll. Perhaps the desire to fulfill the wishes of others became the string that controlled him long ago, and now he is nothing more than a puppet carrying a form of transcendent power. Transcendent power. Okay. Well, we've got one fragment, I guess. Go up. Going up. Is this still closed? It should be moving, but like... Let's go up again, I guess. Lift activated. Will you stop me now, attendant? Okay, I still have no goddamn clue what to do here, right? Oh, girl, come on.
Keep up.
Come on, keep up, exactly. Oh, there's even a ladder here, huh? How did I get into that room? Here, I think? No, that's literally where I just came from, right? That is open there. This thing, I think, right?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Maybe not. No, that's me going fucking through the... okay, it's in there, deeper in. This freaking maze of a building, it's insane. Got this, we've got... is it here? No, we're on the streets. She belongs to the streets. can drop here, drop there. I could go up, look for another way in. Let's try the pictures again. They should have reset, right?
Take a break.
Yes, they have. Okay. Could it be just the big ones? Experimentation, right? Rotate. I can have some sort of device in the back. Somehow is there a way to restore the picture frame to its original position? Do this. Open up just now, but looks like nothing changed. There'll be another device somewhere. Do this. Still nothing. I did that one last time, right? So there's a patent here too. Change this. Something from behind, we heard it just now too. Nothing. And there, nothing too, right? Okay, this is one turn. That is 2 turns, that is 3 turns. Is that the answer? That might be the answer here. I'll give it one last chance. One last try. Oh, shit. Come on. This is the entrance to that room, right? Yeah. So I've got that there. If I do this... How the hell is it so hard? Oh! I was fucking right! Genius! That's me right there. Don't think we needed the connection, but who cares? At least I figured it out, okay? I'll take it. I'll take it. Girly pop. Oh, wait, you're going to the bells stuff? I think you are. I think you are. Are you about to open something up? Oh, come on. Bam, 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 bam. That is holy shit. Where the hell are you taking me? Top? Come on, girl, come on. Let's go. Yeah, up top. Oh, I missed this freaking Oculus too. How the hell did I not hear it before and not see it there? Who knows? Dude, I think this is one of the longest travel paths on a Sealy. Seriously. What the hell? Oh. I mean, I appreciate she's taking me through the entire thing. And
not that I care.
Showing me all the interesting spots. Yeah, we went full circle. And we are still going further. Will she fix the broken, you know? Ah. God damn. Okay.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Come on, keep up.
What do we have here? Anything? Anyone? They said another entrance to the room, right? From somewhere to somewhere? Where the fuck am I? Alright, I'm back here. God damn it. Oh,
How
this is
tiresome.
tiresome indeed, dude, this freaking maze. Billy Maze here. Okay, let's try. Is that bottom or top? I would imagine it's higher. Can we get much higher? I don't think I can climb that. Come on, boy. Come on. I mean, girl. Sandrane, please. Nice. What do we have here? A companion through dreams, right? Bells, bells, bells. Akos bales. Nothing there. Is it super high up? Yeah, I assume it's way higher. Enter this, enter this. Oh, wait. This is how you enter that. And then we can clear this shit up. Bell this. Okay, first bell. Second bell. And we did this. Okay, some fucking progress up in here. Beginning to kind of figure some shit out. Not really. Still. Where will you lead me? Ah, now this is open. And I guess this. And I guess this. Okay, I attract her, which means I need to ring a bell here. She will open this up. I freeze that. I bell this. And I do that. Okay.
So, what's inside?
Let's go, girlie.
Not
Come
that
on.
I care.
Go. Activate. Activate. Okay, we got a bell here. Oh, wait. For a second there, I thought there was two of them. Guess I need to... How would I? Even if I do it here... Ah, wait. Do I need to attract her within time? Yeah, I do. Awesome. And that's opening up something else. Oh, okay, no, just her. Wait. Ah, wait. There you go. Come on, girl. Girl, come on. That was the third bell. Yeah, it sure was. Ah, wait. I now need to go to the other side and ring the bell to attract her there, right? Gate cannot be open. What the fuck do you mean gate cannot be open? How am I supposed to get out? You motherfucker. This door? No. If I ring the bell, nothing fucking happens. Did I not unlock this on the other side? Didn't I? Ooh, oh, that's gonna be a lot of climbing. A lot of climbing. God damn it. I think I need to get Kazuha because, again, a lot of climbing. achievement. What we have there? Perhaps a work is given a name only so that it may forge another type of bond. Limits and demonstrations. Yes. Completely forgot about that one. Setup. Kazuha, my boy, where the hell are ya? No, wait, wind is up top.
Want me to come along?
Oh, shit. I need Grandpa as well.
Didn't keep you waiting, did
Okay. Now we go on this side.
I follow the wind.
Why the fuck was it closed? Cannot be. What the fuck do you mean? But like, wait, no. There's on some side. There's gotta be the bell, right? The wall turned around.
Wind Strider.
It's gotta be somewhere here. No.
Yep. Brace yourselves.
God damn it. No, it's not. It's kind of underground. And there's fucking nothing there to do. Yeah, it's on the other side.
Time to go.
So I'm missing something then. What am I missing here? I activated this thing. They don't bell. Can't open that. They don't ring. This doesn't fucking change because like it's on that side, but it's on the ground and stuff. Did I soft lock myself by doing this? I can't hit it, can't do anything there. Maybe it's something like this, I don't fucking know. I think I soft locked myself by doing that immediately. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's teleport out, I guess, for now at least. Let's go here. That's second soft lock that I have experienced. So, now. This is one rotation. That... wait. This is two rotation. And then we have... wait, no, this is two rotation as well. And nothing happens. What the fuck, dude? I know I'm stupid. I know I'm just being a dumbass, but this is not serious. So yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, both two rotations. Well, this one is a one rotation. Is there something I can build? Wait, am I stupid? Wow, only got half the time left.
So, what's
Motherfucker.
inside? Not that I care.
Not that I care. Yeah, this hole here. You piece of shit. Ooh, wow. That's beautiful. Picture frame, the Love 1/6. Let's go. And we can also update the thingy. Okay. Motherfucker. I completely forgot that that is a function. Okay. I'm still missing a picture, right? At least one.
Take a break.
Look for a way to enter the room. This is outside. That is a different thing. If we go here. There's nothing here. Go through here, then that is that. Was this closed or opens? Opens, okay. Yeah, I need to get there, right? Yeah, he's blocking from there, so let's see the map. I need to go here, so somewhere here is an entrance, right? Up top, so this is leading me to the same floor, supposedly. This shit is still fucking broken for some reason. Even though lift is undergoing a measure, please try to repair. Chicken knows what's what. Got no freaking concept of where I need to go, where I need to be, what I need to do. Freaking amazingness overall. That is a separate thing. Like, this supposedly leads somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong fucking thing. Yeah, that's just on the other side. Going in fucking circles.
Come on, keep up.
Another way to enter the room. Is there any nope. House of Procure Iron Bed. So-called wedding, yeah. House of Solace. Is it lower or higher? It's right here. Is it this place? I just needed to go here. I'm fucking serious right now. That's strange. Well, I can sense the fragment is more or less around here. Can find it. Let's have a look around first then. Okay. First and foremost, this thing.
Huh? All that work for this.
Well, just since the power fragment is right inside this narrow space. Same thing? Oh yeah, let's keep looking. Yeah, I'll definitely keep looking. Empty vases, strange ornaments. It's called the bed, so I'm not checking the bed here. A thin layer of dust here. Looks like it hasn't been used much. Any interactions with pictures or anything? No. Anything up top? No. Okay, bed it is. Meow. Wow, where did that cat come from? It scared a little life out of Paimon. What is it doing? Is there something wrong with that flower vase? Something wrong with the something wrong with the flower vase. Yes, for sure. Let's do it again. Carefully examine. Looking more closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around the vase. You gotta move it. Move it. You also spot what looks like cat scratches on the bottom of the vase. Could this be turns the vase? Look, the door opens. Now we can go further in. What in the hell? Could the fragment be in there? And it doesn't look like it. All Paimon can see is fucking something, dude. Something. Okay. First of all, let's check things out. That is beautiful. What the fuck? Mechanism concerning ice sculpture shadows, rather odd ice statue found inside one of the rooms at the Princess of the Snegurechka's mountain residence. The light sources around it create shadows on the paintings on the opposite wall. Remove and recreate the prime ice statue to align its position and thus its shadow with the images every painting in the room. So yeah, we gotta take you and see what we can do. We have it that there, but this is here, so I need to... Can cameras? No, right? Yeah, I cannot move cameras, so I would need to move you, I think. Put you here. That is there. Then put you here. Wait, no. Is there even a camera here? No. Oh, wait, no. You were there. So would it be like here? Have reached the maximum limit. What the fuck? The shadow, empty space, painted and single statue. Maybe they're supposed to fit together. How am I supposed to? Wait. There's like 2 though. 1 out of 3. Here. Maximum ice limit for permanent. Remove the oldest. Yes. Shadow something to do. Something else. Maybe. I just did it, fucking Paimon. Shut the hell up. Thank you, cat. How or whatever you knew the cat, it's the paint and the paint, it's mechanical mechanisms. Cool. Third statue is here.
Certainly
Strange
went out of
thing.
your
We
way
opened
for
this door.
this,
It was
didn't
unable to sense
you?
the space here.
It's all
I wasn't
yours.
able. Might that have something to do with the ceremony? They are blocking you, my guy. Get blueprints for now. One out of 1 build. Ah, this is where we get the sword, I guess, right? This looks like the sword. But like... Ah, okay, that is the copy. And so... Do I build it here? No, right? I don't build it on the pedestal. Yeah, no. It's holding the sword. That is the sword. Solve the puzzle. Oh, wait. What? Pick up what? Ah, picture. When you picked up seems to have returned to its original position. It's there now, okay. Ah, and I need the sword. Okay. Got it. So that would be... What, here, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Ah, no, the sword needs to be there. So it will be here. Look, a hidden cellar. The seal on the room has been removed. The fragments is inside the cellar. I'm loving this quest so far. Except for those fucking paintings, don't I still... Oh, wait, no. Right, I did solve that. I was just being stupid about it, so... I still like this, yeah. Amazing work close to 8 times. Pavlina still hasn't gotten free, has she? There's no way that ritual can start again. Even so, the last piece we needed is to us in the assembly hall, whatever happens. You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. Let's go to the assembly hall. Almost missed you here.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
And also the soft locking in of myself from the goddamn solution to the Sealy. Will that reset? I somehow doubt it. Okay, the guy is gone. I know I can teleport, but trying to learn the layout of this fucking place, dude. Let's go.
How tiresome.
Oh wait, again.
Pick up the pace.
Keep forgetting that I have already solved that thing. It's stuck in my brain so much that I keep forgetting that I have solved it. So, is this open? This opening? Yeah, open the door. Through the hall of full splendor. All pictures. We've got everything here. Investigate this. Investigate that. Investigate and this and that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Very rich place. Got everything here. Got everyone. The question now becomes, how exactly am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do here? I've got a shit ton of chests, but none of them are open. I did the 4 pictures, so... This is a cool symbol. But it doesn't look like a full symbol from there, so whatever. Okay. Quest. Socrates iron bed. What am I supposed to do here?
Take a break. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Okay, before I do that, do we have any new messages? Yeah. House of Hesperides. Data received. The map of the house has been logged into the database. All areas to be investigated have been marked out for you. You can access the detailed map here. What the fuck? We had this shit? I'm sorry, what? What the hell? I sure am glad I checked it now. That is so useful. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I've done it all. Except for... where was this? This shit, right? Lofty clock tower. Within the tower, amid the endlessly repeating chimes, a secret may lie hidden. Let's go there real quick. Where would it be? It would be outside, yeah. Let's just jump from there. Ain't that fucking useful, huh? So then, we have the quests. I did this, I did that. Destination reached. Please search the surroundings. Yeah, sure. There's nothing here, reading here. Nothing this, because this is activated, this inactivated. We used it here, we went here. She went down. Wait, no, she didn't go that down, but she went down here. I can't read this. Can't read this. Yeah, there's nothing here. Can activate that, but that does nothing. There's nothing here. I picked everything up here. But now she moves? Girl? What the fuck? Okay, she reset. I'm glad. It's all fine. We're doing fine. Relax, you're doing fine. There's somewhere need to be open. Somewhere seems to have opened.
Inside. Not that I care.
All random instance collected, guided. Hey, let's fucking go. We got even that thing. Ah, wait. I guess this would have been the door from there, or maybe not. Which one would that be? I think it's this one. So, we opened... Ah, now it's opening. Did I do it sooner than it was possible? Yeah, now they are open. Some of the things here are broken.
Certainly went out of your way for
Why
this.
could I open this door with
It's all
4 rather
yours.
than 5? And they were black, but now they are not. I am so confused, man. I am so confused, but whatever, I guess. Yes, this is great and cool and all. That is available. Where is it? This. Head to the treasure vault. Real quick. We can TP back for sure. This potentially will
Take
be
a break.
also
Pick
the
up the
full
pace.
set, right? And that means lore. And that means artifact lore. Yes, open it up. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's go. Oh, no. You. Trash. Trash? I mean, not the worst thing. Trash. Trash. Cryo damage on an attack with crit rate and mastery. I mean, trash, but I'll save it just for the hell of it. Crit rate, crit damage, and mastery. I'll definitely save that. Trash. Attack, recharge on this thing. I mean, not the worst. Recharge trash, and that's it. Those are full sets, right? Yes, okay. So, we are reading the stats after this. Oh, stats, I mean... The fucking... the thing, dude, the thing. Okay, before I return, let's just return this real quick. The artifact lore. Once I'm done with the Снегурочка stuff. Hitrov. Wait, what? Oh, right, Hitrov. That's
Welcome to.
a different thing. Welcome to this place, my
Thank
lady.
you for. Welcome to.
Okay, we're done with that. Hey, Friendship 10! Let's go. Cedrona may have learned to enjoy tea parties from a lion. In those days, even a tea break for two never felt dull, but later, when there were finally enough people for a proper tea party, they left one after another, and in their absence, she seemed to come a little closer to the loneliness Alan had known. We have here, let the unbound bell ring out once more, for whom it tolls. With the whole splendor, collect all paintings in the House of Hesperides and open the hidden treasure beyond. Hell yeah, let's go. And now, let's go back. Oh, wait, no, this one, yeah. Okay. You are annoying, so get the hell off. Okay, we're ready for the finale. Oh, I doubt it's the finale, but at least to progress the quest. Let's go. Thank goodness we got him before Pavlina did. There he is. The boy, the man, the dude. What even are you, Ihor? Water farming, just standing there. What the hell are you, my guy? Is he free? He seems to be free. Okay. Are you okay? How do you feel now? He may have a body now, but he's still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Paimon knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues, but I don't think Traveler would want it to end up hurting you. Huh? What do you mean by that, my guy? Wait, does this have something to do with what you were all hiding from Paimon earlier? You really are an odd one. You are me, but it's something I've only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? More ordinary than I'd ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have a body right now, I doubt we'd be throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Ah, that's right, you may not possess form, but you have something that I don't, reason and intelligence. Could we pick up this conversation again a little later? We've got to get somewhere safe now. Who knows when Pavlina is coming back? Although she still has one of the fragments with her. That's right, what are we gonna do about that fragment? Do we talk her out of this ritual? That doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't even been open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her the only way then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in travel or anything. Do you seek to stop the ritual? If that ritual continues, you'll be finished. Finito, Danzo. Paimon knows that you are not really human, but your form of existence is different from ours, but we cannot possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist with this wish of yours. Huh? Why? The ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reserved. Do you mean creation of things? Authority of creation going against Phaenix? The only course remaining to me is to become one with it, or fade entirely into ether. What? But without you, Goggles will never be whole again. But if the ritual were to continue, this is neither death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all the Snegavik under her protection will receive a new lease on life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? Yeah, Paimon remembers how you never pushed back on anything, not even once when we first met you. Are you sure she didn't put this idea in your head too? Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at present, and I find myself recalling certain things from the past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for love set free, for the sake of that more perfect world of her dreams. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Is he Mishkin? No, right? He could be Ihor Mishkin. Yet, even if you have finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually she simply disappeared somewhere along the way among the countless refinements and ascensions. She had even forgotten that I once chose to do all this without need of shackles. Yep. You do know that she will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. Is that the thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way? Just as the dew upon leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path toward becoming one irreversible. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there is no way it can be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration, and I understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey, I do hope the two of you have sent out the fragments like I said, since I am in quite the predicament now myself. I'm trapped here and shall have to be away for a while. That was quite the... Oh, right, that's fucking Axinia, I'm stupid. That was quite the move. I will leave the rest to you. Pavlina? I'm sorry, no, I should go now. She's here for now. For me. Goddamn, girl. Goddamn, girl. Oh, she is so fucking hot. My god. Look at her, man. Jesus, man. Jesus, ma'am. Are we going in? Sadly, no. Ooh, are we fighting Снегурочки? Ritual is not yet complete. We must defeat her before finished and remove the fragment from her. Oh shit, I forgot that God damn it, my first deal what I was against trying to stop it. Chasing Pavlina, yep.
Ready or
I gotta take them down first, yeah, sure, I completely forgot that I had them in my team.
How tiresome.
Yeah, impossible. Impossible. What the hell? Okay,
Think
well,
you can get away?
I might as well do
Here
this,
we
right?
go.
As one with wind and cloud. Ready or not.
Let's
shit.
test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Oh, come on. Come on, keep up, dude. Come on, keep up. How could this happen to
Let's
me?
play.
I made my mistakes.
Ready or not.
Time for takeoff.
I mean, this works too, kinda. The final location of the ritual has been marked for you. I assume it's up top, right? So adventure journal, yep.
How
Go to the marked
tiresome.
location now. Can I get a normal characters now?
Whatever would you do without me?
These guys are cool and all, but
I don't say.
yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Claimable rewards. The bed has been set. The bell ringing at dusk. Now, you boy, got new messages? No, okay. House map. Chapelle. Everything done, everything finished. 2, 1, 4, 10. 4 score. Okay. Bell ringing, ritual not yet complete, better to stop before this happens. Sorry, there's another TP there? What the fuck? I still haven't got the TPs?
Take a break.
Is it on the outside, I mean? It's on the same level as this. Ah, okay. I'm just going down. Down, down, down. Also keep forgetting to eat, girl, eat. Oh, right, this was closed before, I think, right?
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Okay.
It's dog eat dog. Gotcha.
Let's heal him up real quick. And then finish this motherfucker off.
Come on, keep up.
Awesome. So yeah, this TP didn't exist before, because I have been here before, but the TP wasn't
How
here.
tiresome.
I have cleared all of this shit. But now they're back, now they're fighting.
Emerge.
Yeah,
Right here.
they
Right now.
Here, boy.
they messed up a bit with this whole thing. I was able to
Nothing
explore
lasts
this a bit
forever.
too much previously, and soft lock myself from several places here, in particular. How could this be, my guy? How could this be? Yeah, now the gate is open. Pavlina needs to go higher. Wasn't sure already. Absorbing Ihor's power. The chapel is only meant for the ritual to receive power, but if she wants to give power across a wide area, she'll need to be somewhere much higher. Can get much higher, so high.
Called back to the Zapolyarny Palace again? Ugh,
Zapolyarny.
what's the point in all these endless meetings? Take a break, pick up the pace.
Zapolyarny. Well, let's go then. Oh, we even getting an animation. I've been here all. I've explored this. I've gone up the lightning almost like 80% way up. Is that lightning frozen solid? Traveler, remember what Aglaya told us? When the Lady Larissa died, the blizzard raised by her fury could freeze even bolts of lightning mid-fall. Could this be what she meant? Then it seems the final site of the ritual lies at the summit above the clouds. Whoa, Traveler, watch your step on the way up, okay? And if you can't help look down, Paimon will cover your eyes for you. Sure, girl, sure. Lightning she draws down won't come crashing down, will it? Very well might. Please be careful. Let's go. Move up. Ooh, the eerie ringing sound, so cool. Boom. Look at that thing, dude. Look at it. That's so fucking cool. Come on, womp. Ah, right. I need to create it. Womp. At least now I hope they reset, right? They should reset. Both of the branches. Rumble branch. Why is it always difficult jump? I wouldn't necessarily call it difficult. It sure ain't easy, I can't agree with that. But it's not necessarily difficult. Come on. Should be just enough here, right? Oh, especially with some wind at my back. So, have I actually fucking soft-locked myself?
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Please respawn them. Isn't this another ice branch that draws lightning? Then what's lightning coming from? It appears ice branch is incomplete. We need to find smaller branches growing out from it. Obtain the rumble branch. Ah, now they work. There are 2 in total. I've marked them on your map for you. Yeah, thank you. Okay, whew. Holy shit, huh? We've gotta go that high up. Boom. Okay, whew. I was fucking worried there. Holy shit. Interesting that it was blocked by the... I guess they didn't want us going up here, right? Which is why it was blocked. Okay, I see. I see how it is. They needed Pavlina to be up here before we go up here, and so they blocked the progression. Again, that's the first time I'm seeing that kind of block. My god, you probably didn't expect there would be precious scenery, and I like photo taking point, yes. It is indeed a very precious scenery. Yes, come on, continue. This place is gorgeous. Oh, hell fucking yeah, it is. Even the most pleasant places may hide danger. Danger, danger, high voltage, quite literally. Let's proceed carefully. Let's fucking rush in, dude, rush B. It is an incredibly designed place. Mihoy overall just completely popping off with their environmental designs. Rose Califer in ZZ looks incredible. New HSR location looks incredible. I just watched the special program for 4.5 just like
Pick up the pace.
2 hours ago, and it looks so freaking cool. Freaking hypercubes and shit, like space folding. Like, what do you mean, dude? What do you mean? She looks hot as fuck. The two of you were not invited, but I have an invite on me. An invite, I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate has named you intruders all the same. My god, man, the woman that you are. What would Cachet say if he were here? He would say something like this was bound to happen. Cachet? Do you mean Cachet Бессмертный? A dragon who is immortal? From the Russian fairy tales, folk tales, and myths? I'm sorry, what? Who would be Cachet in this context? It's not Belitsar, right? But the bow has already been drawn and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here and there is no turn away from it now. Aksenia! I'm finally free. You have taught me all I know, Pavlina, and the ins and outs of your tribes are no news to me. Look at her, she's so fucking cool. Where did you come from? From the Shadow Realm, I assume. Never mind that for now, the ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way. And once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her, too. My love, we're so fucking... Oh, holy shit, she fights with us? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking... What? Huh? Pavlina, Guardian of Hesperides. Dude, how? How do they keep one-upping themselves with the world quest? Dude, we have an NPC who's completely fighting with us and super cool, and she's a fucking magician, and she was predicted in the artifact set, and she's pretty much an adopted daughter of Belitsar, who's the first Archon of Snezhnaya, and she's fighting Pavlina, who is the Princess of Snegurочка, and the Tsaritsa is a Snegurочка, so they must have some connection. She just name dropped freaking Cachet, who is most likely some kind of dragon, potentially maybe sovereign. I highly doubt it, but still. And like all of this is happening in the fucking skies with the frozen lightnings and shit. My god, man.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Tagara, fetch! Gun it!
Like how do they keep also yeah, we're fighting a literal boss too, so it's not just like little fight or something, it's like boss with special animations and stuff,
this great ritual
and an insane design. Like, are you seeing her design?
Cast your worries to the wind. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
She's the mama-est mama to ever mama, you know?
What a joke!
She's kind of a bit easy, I'll give you that, but still. Look at her, oh my god, her design is insane. You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people, but are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying that world his majesty has promised? Okay, so his power is like... Who is he here, right? Obviously Grey, but like, who is he? We should have had a better future. We should have had it all. Her people are my responsibility, my burden to shoulder. Her people are my... Tsaritsa's people? Снегурочки? A better future? It might have been so for you, but for us, that would have just become yet another prison. Aksenia, you seek a tomorrow, a place of eternal joy and flow, and a world of everlasting love. But what about us, Fae, and those without love? They will be reborn in a new courtyard. No, Axinia, they won't. But you, both you and I, know full well that the cycle has run its course and there will not be new civilizations henceforth. The cycle? Do you mean samsaras? And this is the last one? There will be new creation no more. All that remains to us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, yeah, friend, yeah, they were roommates, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. So yeah, her she was mentioning is Larissa, okay. But it appears that this isn't something all of you or people can comprehend. Pavlina, you say that they are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. Yeah, she is their burden, or their burden is their own. The ones who love and the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. But how about you, Axinia? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that they do not know what is best for them, but I must say, you are no different than them. Dude, all these fucking pronouns, can we get some fucking names? Perhaps we're all so. A price has to be paid for that tomorrow. That should come a price and a sacrifice. We all have chosen a path that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead us to is not something I can predict. You have won this time, Axinia. Go on, claim the spoils of your victory. Look at this absolute woman. I am aware of that, but I have never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Will she consume her? Pavlina. Insane stuff. Absolutely crazy stuff. She disappeared? But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. And that is why the parts of my body that were fragmentized and then fragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. This is correct. It is fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What was this? This is the Eye of Grey, or rather what was originally a part of the Eye of Grey's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why did you want to stop that Snegurочка princess? Because you and I share the same purpose, which is going against Phoenix? Oh, that's right. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to formally introduce myself to you. You fucking Axinia. I am but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late Bealitari. My name, insignificant as it is Axinia. Girl, your name is holy shit, is how significant. Axinia, do you know that name? You should know that name. Yes, that served to refresh your memory. Ismailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble. Exactly. But personally, I see it as a deliberate choice in style. And like, I explored the place and I am so fucking glad I know who Ismailov are. Well, yeah, it's a family of Ismailov. Axinia, that name sounds very familiar. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanism you are residing in right now, after all. You are the one who made goggles? Well, yeah, she's a very accomplished alchemist, and more than that even. Yes, it is I. Haha, so you see, goggles belongs to me. Do be good and return it now, you little thieves. She's so cute. Huh? Huh? I'm only teasing, feel free to keep him with you. Okay, so it is, yeah, him. Again, who is him? Fucking... in that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grey along with the will inside it. But since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grey, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. So what exactly is this power? Have you forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim? Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It is a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves the purpose for which the plan was first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. Is this a descender? No way, right? And that is also why Pavlina sought to steal your power, and a number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. They were never perfect creations. The Snegavik can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals, and what better than a ritual with an offering that would also allow the Snegavik here to transcend as well. That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another endlessly. Though she is a Snegurочка princess and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought great pain to both her mind and will. And you said she was close to success regardless? Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she has in mind is a tomorrow where her people would become whole. This, perhaps, is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such power for a purpose like that would be nothing short of a waste. It is fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so. That's... Paimon feels a little bad for those Snegavik now. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Damn, girl. Perhaps those Snegavik have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. Paimon supposes you could be right, but that doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could and gave all she had. Yes, and that is precisely why this is the most sorrowful part of all for her. Not for all of us who dwell in this world. There comes a certain time when one realizes that. You would do the same had you possessed the means to save the world with your love, yet no one possesses a love so great nor so noble. Even one such as Pavlina can only bestow her love upon those within her reach, her people, her kin, yet the love of the individual is far too limited. All this sounds so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no, and yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater and all the more noble. So what would I become if I recovered all my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on the choice you make when this time comes. Very well, since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until that day, there is much that remains for us all to do. Are we going to the Leshy? Or is she going to the Leshy? I will be going to the Leshy, but not necessarily immediately. She's gone. How is it going with you, Goggles? Now that you've recovered some of your power, do you remember anything new? A few things, but they are only vague impressions for now. Okay then. That's alright, she did say we'll see her again later, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Sure, yeah, you'll definitely do that. Asparagus of love and hate. Letter of Love, Снежный Adventure Journals. Pebble of Freezing Heart, what the? An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form, once used by the Fae Grand Duchess Pavlina to remedy the inherent flaws of the Fae. Hidden within it may lie the inspiration of how a mere mortal might ascend to a high status through rebirth. I'm sorry, fucking what? I'm sorry, fucking what? That is a heart of a person, dude. Right there. It's a heart of a person right there.
Huh? All that work for this?
Is this Tsaritsa's child? He wasn't blonde though, right? And like the freaking the triple, that's fucking Paimon, man. That's Paimon. It literally has Paimon written all over it. Great deeds on the tundra. Okay, holy shit, we're done with this, huh? Wouldn't there be a viewpoint here? Maybe I need to re-teleport? Let's go like here maybe, and then up top. Also, anyone here now? Can we like still speak to someone? Is there anyone to speak to? Safonov? You know, I thought there'd be more humans here, okay? Single carrier look, I hope and see some humans, still meet again, okay, that is the same. Like, the ritual is over, right? So, is there any point in staying and doing so? Oksana? Welcome to the house, I'm Oksana, Lobby receptionist, can I do something for you, the guests? Do you get a lot of guests? Snegurочка, don't need anything right now, okay. If we go, where would it fucking be? Here, I think, right? Yeah. Do we have anything here?
Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace.
How tiresome.
Oh. Hey, I'm glad I double-checked that shit.
All that work for this.
Untroubled slumber. Sweet, sweet, untroubled slumber. Okay, nothing else here, but... What do we have? Wait, this would be way up here, right? And then here. There has to be a viewpoint here. Like, come on, man. Come on.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Take a break.
Come on, keep up.
Was there no viewpoint, dude? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, so we're done with that. Let's just fucking clear this shit real quick. Cause it's right in my eyes. I see it. I perceive it, and I don't like that. Now, next, I'll go and check out the freaking monster in the ice and see what we can do about it, if anything. Cause this bad boy potentially has something to do with something. Also, okay, it was here. Oh, wait, was here? No, it was on this side, right here. Is he still there? Izmailov?
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food.
Yeah, nothing here.
You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
Love her so much, man. Love her so much. Okay, nothing there. At least nothing new, seemingly. Let's finish this stuff, because we have 19 of them now, somehow. And I like that.
How
I like that.
tiresome.
How tiresome indeed.
Take a break.
What the... Girl, what the fuck are you? God damn it. Shit. Ah, no. It wasn't enough. I thought I had enough, but... Okay. So, there's, what, 3 more? Or are they... Ah, wait. I'm stupid. It was enough, and these are XP books that are endless. Just they 3 for 1 button. Okay. Well, I guess where should we go from? Let's go from here, maybe.
How tiresome.
Bam, 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 bam.
Pick up the pace.
I'm gonna free him, if I can. If we are allowed to. And whatever happens, happens. And let's see what happens.
Take a break.
Ba-da-bam, ba-da-dum, ba-bam, ba-da-dum.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
What do we have, my guy? What do we have? Oh, there's also... There's mobs. There's God knows
Emerge.
how much stuff here, huh?
Right now.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, give up and die. Thank you. Oh, Raimana, there's a strange shadow over there. What the hell? I couldn't approach because the monster was nearby. Okay, items, anything? Activate Starlit Prism. Nothing there? Oh, wait, I guess activate just for now.
Take a break.
Doesn't look like Axinia, right? So, something else? Someone else? Seal on the chain has been broken. Looks like we can smash the device that controls the chain.
Right now. Emerge.
These chains are undone. Who are we releasing? Is that Белый Царь? Kinda almost looks like one, right? Просто. Priest.
How tiresome.
Got another chain here, but who's supposed to release it? Ah, that. Okay, give me just a second then. I see you. Oh, two of them at the same time. What the hell? And a chest. And this.
All that work for this.
So much stuff. So much cool stuff. So much cool stuff. Yes, 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 yes. And nothing there.
Take a break.
What do we have? Who do we have? Girlie, I see you. Just give me a second here. I have to make sure that there's nothing else here, you know?
How tiresome.
Jump, girl! Will she need another jump pad? Is the way to get her over there? Jump, girl!
Come on, keep up.
And I need to release that, right? Jump over the window. But oh my fucking god. Relax. Too much stuff happening. Break the premise window, yes. Definitely did that. Снегурочки. Lady Pavlina has ordered not to allow the human girl meet him. But that's too much. It's too cruel. What do you want to get Donskoy killed then? His spirit was damaged during the war. He needs a long, peaceful sleep. Снегурочка statue here. Shadow seems super scared of it. Okay, we're in Pavlina time still. May my lady, through this secret passage, Donskoy has entered a deep slumber, but if you take hidden path, you can catch a glimpse of him. Secret passage? Ah, behind that wall, maybe. No, you, here. Kablam. Donskoy,
All that work
Donskoy.
for this.
I don't think we've heard about the Donskoy. That's bad. Been blocked by Снегурочка statue. Come on, girl. Wait. We still have something down below. Is there anything of worth down below? Doesn't look like. Maybe it's just there in case you fall. Break it, girl. Make it, break it. The shadow's
Right
broken
here,
seal
right
on the
now.
chain.
Emerge.
Let's go. The chains are gone. One chain left. Let's go. What the hell will I release? Okay, Void's not really helping, to be honest. You know what can really help? This thing. Oh, shit. This thing. And then once we get up... Well, shit. Can I climb? Okay. You run into a big fella like that in the middle of the storm like this? Who knew? Investigate chains. Yeah, I'm doing that. Lieutenant seems to be stuck. Look at those weird chains on it. Poor fella. Shall we try to help? Okay. Now I have the official quest, huh? Investigate the chains binding the giant. And somehow it's just a
Pace.
plain world quest? Not anything too special? Interesting.
Take a break.
What do we have here? homes do we have? Get blueprint, okay. Are we blasting through the walls, perhaps? Yeah, okay. I gotta move quickly. The easel's totally empty. What does the shadow want to draw? Great question.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
We need to sit and give her... God fucking damn it, way too much shit happening because my cat's come round. Oh, wait. Read. Doggo, bird. It seems that animals who enjoy warmth will not get close to Snigavik due to the lower temperatures surrounding them. But if we put the ice sculptures up nice and draw on some real animals, I suppose that could count as fulfilling his wish, right? So we've got a draw, we've got a bird. And we need to put him here, right? Dog there, bird on that. Girl, I can relax. Yeah, she's still not painted. No, Prima's got it. She wants to paint a person surrounded by animals. Right, sitting on the chair. Ooh, shit. Is that it? Boom. Shadow that was just standing there. She went outside. Is she heading somewhere? She sure is. Follow her and see. Run, girl, run! Run for your life! Okay, get the sprint side. Wait. Gate of sprouting satisfied birch. A door with the satisfied birch growing nearby. When you approach it, the tree branches will lean and seal off the door. Looks like you have to find another way to get through the... You don't say. Somehow I found a way. Don't lose your way. In your mind, we have to be as one. Seal's broken. Anything else, Priman? And she want to break the chain itself or something? I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Oh wait, there is still one more chain. Okay. It is 4. I thought it was 3. Oh wait, no.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the bass. Pick up the bass. Pick up the bass. Oh, awesome.
Take
I
a
need to
break.
remember all the other things I marked before I go to Moripisok. There's the house that I gotta go to, right? There's this thing. And it's inside the house, I believe, here, right? Which is why I marked it. Yep. Yeah, is this an opening that leads downwards? It sure does, Paimon, it sure does.
Huh? All that
Oh,
work
fuck
for
it.
this.
Come on. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta climb. You gotta climb, bitch. Well, it's not melting. It's not melting. Hey, girlie. The only thing in the room is the strange shadow, not a single person inside. Oh. Which one is this? Warm and flame, about to go out. 96. Oh, shit. No, well, it is here. 5, 6, 6, 7. Beneath picture frame. Or something beneath picture frame. Gramophone. Place phonograph beneath the picture frame. Here, you mean? Not return battle, then put it in my place just as I sent for you. So we need to get this again. Put it in her place. Ah, wait. Her place is in where this was before? Yeah. Shadow crouching down. Seems like she's packing something up. The gramophone. She wanted to leave this place. Is that why she packed the phonograph up? And off
So,
she goes.
what's inside?
Off she goes.
Not that I care.
So, what, like, she was an artist, she liked music, she I
Right
assume,
now.
had relationships with this dude in some way or form. She's a human, but he's a fae. Chains are broken, it must have been what the shadow wanted, right? Will he rise up? Oh, fucking yeah, he will. Look at him. Look at him. Wait for the storm to disappear, huh? Holy shit. Where are you going, my guy? Is he just leaving? What have I done? The giant guy left? Yep, he did. Where could he have gone? And what about the girl's shadow? Paimon wonders how she's even connected to a giant guy like him. But honestly, Paimon has a feeling we're going to run into him somewhere else. Ooh, so it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass later, huh? Awesome. There is a heat source nearby. Is there? I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying. Okay, so this world quest, we did this. All of that is connected, all of that is connected. World quest up here as well. Let's go check that out to make sure that we haven't missed anything. What was in the house? Ah, wait, I just came from the house, right? Yeah, yeah. This was the way up there.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Снегурки. Give me just a second, girls. I'm gonna be right there with you. Wait, wait, wait. How did I miss you?
Come no
Oh,
closer.
I switched.
Emerge
I
right now.
switched, man. Come on.
Ready or not.
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
How tiresome.
So, let's see. Boy, what are you doing, huh? I like missions. Who doesn't? You know, who doesn't? Get blueprints. We're gonna put some stuff up, okay? I do like missions. Let's see. I have to finish this before the prime ice melts, but what placement works best here? What do you think? And as you as well. If only the three of you could actually talk to me, my work would go so much smoothly. Hey, there's a weird guy over there. Ah, yes, I know, a man all alone in the wild, mumbling to three animal ice sculptures. Anyone who saw that would freak out and call me weird. Dragov, you have to think of something quickly. Huh? Are you waiting for someone named Dragov? Is he going to help you? I think he is Dragov. Yes, but unfortunately Dragov is me. I'm waiting for myself to help myself, but I can't sleep. I can't seem to lend myself a hand. It's like trying to pull yourself up by your own collar. Do you understand? What if you used a fixed pulley? Then let me try pulling you by the collar. No, fixed pulley. Alright, then you could pull yourself up with a rope. Wonderful. We've solved the problem of not being able to pull oneself up. Now I just hope that helps my actual troubles. So, Dragov, what are you trying to do out here? I'm a photographer for Vesnik. I'm trying to take some shots for an art exhibition of prime ice sculptures. I need to find a way to make these three prime ice animal sculptures look good on camera. But first, prime ice sculptures are very heavy. I already used up all my strength just to get them here. And second, I do have a vague idea and I already picked up out the spots for the shot. But if I put all three sculptures in place only to realize I was wrong, I'll regret it for the rest of the day. So basically you want to put the prime ice sculptures in those three spots. That should be easy enough for us to handle. Huh? Really? How would you? Alright, now that I look closely, this lady here is floating in midair herself. Perhaps she could make prime ice sculptures float too. Prime can do that? Well, that's not important. Why don't you tell us what you have in mind first? Let me think. This is a notch-horn owl. A large bird like this should be paired with a towering tree. A fluffhawk ought to drift into sleep in a place wreathed in warm mist. And as for the morozoi hound, it treads across frozen ground and snowy plains. A backdrop of snowy mountains should suit it nicely. That's what I have in mind for now. Alright, let's try putting them the way you want them. So, where is the mountain? Which would be the mountains? That the mountains? He's already with the backdrop of the mountains. Glide an animal. That wouldn't be the mountains, right? Okay, okay, where am I? What am I putting? Who am I? What is going on? Backdrop of the... Is that the mountains? I think those are the mountains, right? So there I would need to put the doggo, right? That is the worm, that is it. So yeah, use him here. That is the dogs. Worms. What would be the worms? Motherfucker, what are you talking about, dude? Gliding animal. And I assume he speaks about this. Let's talk to him again. Dragov? For a second, soon premise doesn't keep. What's wrong? Is there something moving? Sculptures unsure about notch on possession. Towering tree. Speaking of towering trees, the largest tree in Snezhnaya would be the tallest white birch or the pale crown palace. So, yeah, that is the tree, I assume, right? Okay. He needs the worms, so that would be the forest, I assume. Get you here. Yeah, that you have such great help.
So, what's inside?
Now I should be able to get the photos in time, otherwise I won't be getting paid for this job. And if I can finish the shoot, I won't even get the reimbursement for the sculptures. I'd have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Okay, awesome. Cool, awesome, cool. So, let's move on to the next part. Where is the freaking fricks? The freaking fricks, is it this? I don't remember. The hot spring. I want to try and solve the hot spring again. Wait, how did I not mark you down here? Fuck. The human flock. I do need to collect more flock for my boy.
Time for more snow. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
How tiresome.
Right here, right now.
Guard, fetch!
Balalaika going crazy, dude.
Sweet dreams.
Awesome. Boys, relax. I'm not touching you. I'm not doing anything. I'm just passing by. How did I miss you? What the fuck? God damn it.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Emerge, right here.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
Time to relax.
How about that? How about this? A little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Okay, you can die now, my guy. You can die now. He's probably gonna fucking freeze himself, and I'm not interested in that in particular right now.
How tiresome.
Did I pick up those flowers? I think I did, right? Yeah. Just came from here, okay. Where was it? Was it here? I did mark it on my map before, right? Yeah, this was this thing as well. Let's go check this out. Just clean up all the little things. All the small things two, okay, 2 screens. Oh, you two wouldn't happen to be here to fish at the fishing spot, would you? I'm afraid you're going to have come all this way for nothing, though. Huh? Who are you, and why is there a tent set up on the ice? My name's Linov, haha. And what else would make a Snezhnaya and set up a tent on the ice? Of course, it's for ice fishing. I heard this place had a great fishing spot, so I rushed to take some time off and rent a tent. But when I finally got here, well, that spot was frozen shut. So I thought, well, guess I'll just head home. But then poor old Falcon took a hard fall while pulling the sled. Seems like he'll be out for a walk for a few days. When bad luck hits, even a sip of water can make you choke. There's a fishing spot nearby? Yeah, see, it's just up ahead. Someone even stuck a sign next to it, though I have no idea who. If only I'd brought a pickaxe or a drill, I could have broken through the frozen surface of the lake myself, but there's only so much you can do without the right tools. Well, I have the right tool right here. Would it be here? No. Where would it be? This thing. Do I need to like fully break it? Oh shit, girl! I was stuck on the under the ice. That was spooky. Oh come on, girl! It doesn't work, right? I tried it, and yeah, you can't even place it here. Okay. I feel like an archer could work magic here. Achievements? What did I get? Complete Hesperides of Love and Hate. Hell yeah. Let's try it out. Like, for example, wait, no, fire. Fire, light the fire. Barrier, higher, you desire. Oh shit, no, girl, not you. Well, don't need E when I can just do this, right? Do I need to do less? More? Who knows? I'll just break it apart as much as I can for now and we'll go talk to him. I doubt there's a percentage required for clearing it, but let's just try this.
All right, amuse.
Well, I broke it up, my dude. Peeling off at this point. Wait, fishing spot can break the ice. Am I supposed to wooden by the sighting? Temporary wooden sign reads: fishing spot frozen solid. Don't fishing for a few days. Come back when the weather warms up. You unlucky folk. It doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, and it freezes over immediately. Well, okay then. I guess let's just say ice fishing for now. We got this thing. Sasibaka. I'm keeping the Sasibaka. Oh, by the way, now that's an interesting question. Will Sasibaka still be here? Yeah, wait, no.
Huh?
There's now a Снегурочка there. Was there a Снегурочка here before? Sit. Sasibaka is not here though, that's for sure. So, no real point in keeping this.
Take a break.
Now, this though. Can we actually ride them? I would imagine we can, right? My back, my poor little puppy. What's wrong? Are you okay? I just fell and threw my back out. It's the dude that Leganov was talking about. It's a bit sore. Could you help me check on my puppy? Is it still running? Your puppy? Is it right next to you? No, the other one. No, not this one. It's the other one pulling the empty sled. Now that you mention it, we did see a puppy like that. Yeah, he's right there. This is all my fault, kind souls. I can tell you're nimble and full of life. Any chance you could do this busted old man a favor? Well, we could help you, but you'll have to tell us what's going on first. My name is Falcon. I use sleds to haul cargo across this tundra to get by. Wait, if you already have a train network out here, what is the point of using sleds? The trains go everywhere, sure, but there are still places they can't reach. Take this tundra, for instance. You simply can't lay tracks on ground like this. It's barely ground, it's freaking ice on water. Anyway, while I was out driving the sleds today, a wild idea popped into my head. I wanted to try out this trick I saw stunt performers do in the newspaper once. So I gripped the reins of 2 different sleds, balancing with a foot on each one, and well, the result... Boy, you are old. What the... So you wiped out. Turns out stunt performers really are professional for a reason. Here I was thinking 30 years of driving sleds across the tundra meant something, but I guess not. Ouch, my back actually isn't the worst part though. It's my puppy. He's so well trained that he only takes orders from whoever is on the sled right behind him. He's out there right now just running and running, and then what we do? I've got an idea. I'll use this sled to pull you too close enough to Puppy's sled, then you leap across, hop on, and blow a whistle to make him stop. A whistle? That's right, just like this. Once he hears that, he'll stop turning around. Turn around, he's head straight back to camp. How exactly do you do that? You just stick your fingers in your mouth like this, tuck your lips over your teeth, pull your tongue back, and give it a hard blow. Psst, psst. It's not hard working at all. I must say, this blonde youngster certainly blows a mean whistle. Good, very good. So, would you care to do this old man a favor? No fair, stop showing off. Well, I'll take that as a yes. Come on, hop on the sled. Are we actually sledding and then jumping? Straight up? What the hell? Yeah, march, little guy. Catch up to your buddy. Falcon? Quick, hop onto the sled and don't forget to whistle. Well, overtake him then. Are you overtaking him? Or am I supposed to run myself there? I can't run that fast. How am I supposed to jump there? What the hell? Like, seriously though. I can't run that fast.
Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Come on. God damn it. Oh, shit, and now I can't even... Okay, this works, I guess. Up on that slide, how am I supposed to do that? I can't build anything also. I kept that, but where the hell? What? How is this not saved? Let's just mark this down. I'll return there in a second. Expired. Oh my god. No, not my ice cream. Like, for real though, how are you supposed to do this?
Take a break.
I think she's like
How
the fastest
tiresome.
one, so how the hell?
Take a break.
What the fuck, dude? Run faster, my guy. Run faster. Jump high. What shit? Will he turn somewhere? Can I like light his ass up or some shit? Okay, he turned a bit, but it doesn't help me much. It doesn't impress me much. Can I update this again? Will we be closer? Nope, no, we will not be. He's gotta be going like in a set pattern, right? It can't be random. So I should be able to just intercept him at some point. Or maybe fucking not. Boy, where are you going, huh?
Keep up.
Okay, he's turning,
Take
he's
a
turning.
break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
You know, work smarter, not harder. Come on, you fucking bitch.
Take a break.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Come on, keep up.
God damn it, dude.
How tiresome.
It do be tiresome, you know? It do be tiresome. The doggo can't fucking run for shit. How was I supposed to get him?
Take a break. How tiresome.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, fucking blow the whistle. Jesus fucking Christ. Took me way too long. Stop, I still can make it. Having finally heard the signal to stop, the puppy gradually slows to a stop, panting heavily. He casts a grateful glance back at you, though he also seems a bit confused as to when exactly you managed to board his sled. In any case, he shakes his body and slowly leads you towards his camp. God damn it, dude. Oh, my poor puppy, I swear I'm never doing this stupid ever again. That was spectacular, youngster. I saw how you made that hop. I was incredibly clean and seamless. Bitch, I was running on ice for like half an hour. What do you mean, hop? How was I supposed to jump, dude? Was I supposed to maybe get a jump pad on the sled and jump that? I don't think so. This is a little something for stepping in to help me out. If you ever need a hand with anything in the future, just say the word. After all that running around, I'd better go check on my puppy and see how he's doing. Alright. Sorry, my cat just puked on the ground and I need to clean that up. Stop whistling. Wait, okay, just kidding. Stop whistling. Wait until you teach Pieman how to do it and then we can whistle together. No doing it by yourself anymore. With enough practice, I'm sure you'll get the hang out of it too. Just holy.
Huh? All that work for this?
Big ones, man, big ones. Oh, now, what do you have to say? At this point, why not just meteor fall from the sky and crack the efficient spot open? If it can't break the ice, it might as well hit me instead. At least I wouldn't have to sit around in this frozen wasteland for days, wasting the vacation I took time off. A meteor from the sky, huh? Meteor from the sky. Rats from the sky. Okay, I'm keeping that. I did that, so let's go south, because apparently there are random freaking chests there that I missed. Oh, wait, no, this thing. Not this thing, this thing.
Come on, keep up.
How did I miss this? 3 massive chests in the middle of nowhere and what the fuck? Huh? No, want to check first into the goal within the time limit, okay? Can I fucking run? Dude, 10 seconds, just fucking gone, because for whatever reason, we were waiting around doing fucking nothing. Okay. Do it again. 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 Okay, dude. Goal. Stew. Yes, I'm glad. Dude, like, 5 seconds. 5 seconds on this bullshit. Okay, that is... I guess I need to hit it over. Yeah. Shoo.
Pick up the pace. Huh? All that work for this.
Chests. I should have looked at the map, right? And I would have known that chests are here. This is why this stuff is here, you know? This is why it exists. Okay, we've done that. Where was the fucking worm stuff? It wasn't here. This was voice behind the door. I don't believe we could open that though, right? Let's go double check. Also, you. We have this. We just need 3 of those. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Temperature indicator area too low. What the fuck do you mean, dude? God damn it.
How tiresome.
Wabbits. Might as well just kill them real quick.
Goes there.
Emerge.
Show me what you got.
Ready or not.
Just you?
Where the hell are you? Oh, shit. It already died. I didn't even look at it and it already died. You know, I'll take that, I guess. Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Ah. I was like, enter? Enter
Come
what?
on, keep up.
Enter Shikari.
How tiresome.
Bow. Bum bum bum. Boom 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 boom.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
So, what do we have here? What do we have here? Look up. What do you want, dude? What do you want? What's behind the door? Hey, what's the password? Ah, right. It's this thing, right. I think there was... I didn't jump and pick that up, right? Yeah. So I simply don't know the password yet. Okay. Let's pick you up. Okay. Was it... no, it's what that house. Let's go. It was right near Sasibaka.
Take a break.
You have new message from Eye of Grey. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, no. Get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What do you have? Oh, tell me about Axinia. What do you wish to know about Axinia? Who is she exactly? Adopted daughter of Belitzar. Searchable data indicates that Axinia is a human who was born in the final years of the Belitzar's reign. No, that is not true. Rumor has it that she was an orphan who he had adopted, yes. However, an unknown record in the database states that the Belitar may have well retrieved her from explored Hyperborean ruins in the Shadow Realm. Yep. After this, the role of court jester was bestowed upon her, and she came to shuttle between the Polarny Palace and the Pale Crown Palace. She also took part in the plan to reach tomorrow. Did she create you? She may have done so. She was a rather central researcher in Gelmir's work. Regardless, she must have taken part in the plan that created me. The mission was was that what she wished for as well? Giant figure by the sea. According to the information gathered, someone appears to have seen a giant surrounded by ice and snow by the seaside. A giant snow giant, could that be? There are comparisons indicate that this might be the one who was chained up in the canyon. If you wish to go there, I have marked the area where eyewitnesses data indicates the gigantic fish by the sea. Okay. Ah, this is where, okay, nice. We are definitely going there too.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, why? I would
now.
be hard.
Emerge. Right now.
I would be way hard.
Prey spotted.
You know? Not a furry
A
though.
sight to behold.
Definitely not a furry though. Not a furry at all.
Patient.
Okay, girl, you can die now though. I appreciate your absolute magnificent beauty, but you can die though. So, what do we have in this crapid little old house? There could be a house in there. So cold. Someone's in the house. Shall we go inside? Yes, we shall. But before that, Sasibaka? Yeah, there she is. Oh, wait, can I speak with her? Or is she still just aura farming? We now know her. Yeah, okay, she's just aura farming.
Take a break.
But good to know, though, that she is still in the places that she can be. Okay. Bam, open door. So cold. There's no one here, huh? That's weird, there's no one here at all. Do I need to fire this up, or it's cold, which could try stopping the leaking parts of the house? Would this work? No. Would... Oh, shit. Well, I guess we need this. Yeah, oh yeah, now let's light the fire again. Fire, light the fire, except I didn't at all before.
Let's go.
This should help. Shit, let's... I'm sorry, what? What do you mean light the fire again? Okay, it's warming back up. Back in the day at such times, Granny would say, "Come, child, find yourself a chair and come sit by the table." Does that mean we gotta create another chair next to the table? I sure think it does. I would think it does. Wind was you.
You can tell me anything.
Can I now, huh? Can I now? Okay. Granny would say, "Sit, child." Shall I sit? Oh. So dark. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Weird. Now that the fire's gone out, everything's here and everything here is gone. Should we light the place up again? Are you fucking serious? Are you? I guess I shouldn't have switched away from her.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Oh, I sure will. Granny said, "Dear child, gift this year is hidden on the roof. Bring the gift here. Let's open it together. So we go into the roof. A gift, that's weird, but let's go to the roof and have a look, shall we? What do we have on the roof? got this. That's good. This box of gift was... What's they talking about? Do we need to bring that down? Green said the child gift for this year's hidden... Okay, like... Okay. Bring the gift here. Let's try open it together. Shit. Nothing happened. Ah, does this mean we need to open the box? Can I open the box? Is there such a possibility even? I have it literally right there. Where we need to open the box. Which box? Temporary blueprints. Nothing there, nothing here. I guess, do I need to remove it maybe? Ah, it's lovely. A gift from Granny. Only she's dead. Only Granny would be so nice to me. Oh, okay. That's better than I thought. Oh, the fire, it's gone out. Oh, it's so cold. Please light it up. Light it back up. Huh? Exactly. That's my reaction to needing a fire element. So warm, so warm. Are you here to take me away? Will you take me to an even warmer place? Yes, to your death, dude. To your death. Is this why the Sassy Baka is here? Who's going up top? That was useful.
Yeah.
What in the hell? Okay. Ooh, love the music. Thank you. Finally, I will never... Bitch, I can see you feel cold again. God damn it. Annoying bastards. Okay, they'll never feel cold again. Let's go.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Didn't you?
It's all yours.
She's so cute. Okay, so we're done with the world quest. Awesome. What else we got? Yeah, that is the puzzle. There we did. Oh.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Huh?
Will I be able to figure it out? I personally doubt it. I highly doubt it. How am I supposed to enclose it? Huh? I close it off, but I can't close it on the other side. And she doesn't fucking react to me closing it off. Right? Like, let's check it out. It's running around at the fucking speed of sound. Going crazy, going absolutely sicko mode, insane. It also then teleports if you close it off. But is this crucial nearby? If I put a fucking cube there, it stops running around this fast. Find a way to restrain Javita. Right, it snaps here, so it's meant to be here. It runs, it hits this, and it stops. Finally, the flower bird that had gone berserk in the hot springs calmed down, growing almost sad as if realizing that this place was not home. Wow, Paimon never thought we'd see a look of dejection on this firebird's face. Javita, oh, you finally come down, huh? Squark? Never mind. Well, as long as she's come down, huh? Thank you both so much. I think we should head back soon for her health's sake, if nothing else. I really don't know how to thank you too. Yo, yeah. You, thank you too, Javita. Squawk? Squawk. So long as she understands you. I don't fucking... Dude, half of this fucking game is bugged out so far. What the hell, dude? I guess the patch has been way
Certainly
too
went out of
big.
your way for this,
And so
didn't
they
you?
couldn't
all
control it
yours.
correctly or something? I don't fucking know. God damn it, man. Okay. At least that is done. Okay, bridge. Right. We need to get on top of that shit. Let's go.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Snow
Who
damselettes.
goes there? Ready to taste my fists?
Prey spotted.
Come on, heal up.
Fire hazard!
Shit. We had to switch her out. God damn it. We're quite done. Thank you. Whoa. Where is she? Where are you? There
You
we go.
can tell me anything.
Now I would tell you so much stuff. I would tell you everything indeed. Okay, that was a lot of loot. Take it, I'll take it. Where we go?
How
Where was it going?
tiresome.
Here. It was going here. Let's go.
Come on, keep up.
I think I was jumping from the higher way up. God damn it. I did those up the road and stuff, right? I think they're there just because, you know? Yeah, I can't climb this, but... Okay. Girl, don't you fucking dare. Now, the question is... Fuck! The question was... Get up there. Can I even get to the other side now? I don't think so.
How tiresome.
Like, it is going down, so... Wish I could have gotten that, but whatever, I guess. And now I'm too low. Too low. Pull up. There's hooks and shit, too. Can I get up there? The TP is down below, so we ain't going there. Also, I need to get to the girlie that was standing by a lake where something was in the water. Platform in the water. Oh, I think I can stand here. Jesus fucking... Sandrone, thank you. Holy shit. Okay, now we're doing this
Pick up
and
the
this.
pace.
Much better. Then we go like this. Well, I think you should be able to reach that. There we go.
Come on, keep up.
Ladybug. Precious chest. And then we do this. We enter. And we jump. Crioculus. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Now, how do I get up though? We can go up here. That's broken, and I think I should be able to climb that. Fuck. can definitely do this. Yeah. Whew. So
How tiresome.
we're going by this, and I need to look out for the train, because I gotta climb a train here.
Come on, keep up.
We can remove this because I got it already, just on the bridge. Yep. Is that a train? Yeah, it is. Okay.
How tiresome.
If anything, I need to go down. I need to go back because I'm gonna jump on it and climb it.
Come on, keep up.
And in order to do that within enough time, we gotta do it. We need to have enough time, you know. Ample time. Boys, you should be already going here. Already moving. Body moving, body moving, body moving. Keep your body
Take a
moving.
break.
Okay, but for real though. Seems that their stop is a bit too long. Usually they are way faster.
Come on, keep up.
Maybe they're waiting for me. Are you waiting for me, boys?
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. How tiresome.
Straight up though, they are not moving. What the hell?
Take a break.
Boom, 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 boom. So, out of the thing. Ooh, they're finally moving. Well, one of them is.
How tiresome.
Out of the things I need, the girlie there. And I mean, I think that would be that. We can go look at the giant after that. It's still just like I cannot get over how freaking cool this is. Fuck. I knew I would fall. I knew it. Fuck, I fucking knew it, did, and I still did it. Oh wait, did I pick it up already and forgot about it? I guess I did. God damn it. Well, oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Снежный град, any passengers? Okay. Снежная, in that case, I recommend to visit Подворье restaurant. We can try some authentic local specialties. Yeah, let's go there. We have Oculus Bridge. We did this. Which one was this? On the ground, right? No, that's Fern, but the girlie with the thing, I believe, is here. Or is it this? Ah, no, question marks there as well. Okay. Wasn't she here? I guess she wasn't. That is the hot spring, Fern's here, that's the boss and stuff, so yeah, okay, not here. Let's go to here then. Where the fuck was it just now? There. I ain't doing that, so let's go from here. Boys, you're about to die. Boys, you're about to die. Галочка, ты сейчас умрешь.
Taste my fists.
Just you wait. I don't think I will, my guy. I do not think I will wait. Because waiting would kill me before it kills you. And well, that's just not good. That's just not good.
Come on, keep up.
Insane. Absolutely insane. And again, right? Like that is supposedly
How
even
tiresome.
stronger.
Pick up the pace.
It has a higher damage output.
Yeah. Take a break.
Especially like burst wise. Which is crazy. This is insane, but that is crazy. Okay, no, we are going in the correct direction. Which means we might as well clear these dudes too. Let's go. Boys, once again, you're about to die.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Here, boy! Gotcha.
Take a break.
Awesome. In this case, I do believe this is all done and finished and ready, right? Yeah, I can speak with him. That is done. That is done. Cool, cool, cool.
Come on, keep up.
There she is. What you got for me, lady? I would imagine I need to do something to raise it up, right? From Natlan, warm-up's complete. Let's see how long I can hold out today. Wait, you're from Natlan. What are you doing out here? Huh? The name's Teluji. Or Teluki, maybe. I am tempering my body by plunging myself into these freezing waters. What? Aren't you afraid of getting frostbite? Someone with your tiny frame would freeze in seconds, little one. But for a seasoned warrior, the boiling blood inside our body can turn even the iciest waters into relaxing hot spring, or even the scalding river. I know about this one. It sounds like a terrible idea. Once you try it, you'll see the results of this training method for yourself. A truly gifted warrior needs only to try it once, and they'll grasp the tenets of Book of Five Springs in no time. Word has it there's a tier above that called the Way of the Molten Lava. Once you reach that height, your opponents will collapse before they can even get close, as their blood turns to steam within their veins. Wow, now that does sound incredible. But training alone can get a bit tedious, let me think. How about this? Let's see who can endure the freezing waters the longest. The classic cold endurance contest. That's what we call it. The rules are simple. You and I take the seat in the river. Whoever stands up first loses. Just thinking of testing my limits against someone here, I can feel a fire starting to burn somewhere within my heart. If you say so. Are you seriously going through with this? I mean, not like Frost will influence me. Let the contest begin. And Sandrone is literally a robot, so this icy refreshing feeling, I can't get enough of it. What? How are you doing out this long? How are you holding out this long? I've almost had it. Wow, incredible. I'm freezing so bad and it feels like the current has washed my toes right away. Yet you look totally chilled out, like you're lounging in a hot spring. It's terrifying. Do you have some kind of secret technique for resisting the cold? Well, not exactly, but we do have goggles. Basically, it's a gadget that keeps your body temperature stable. Wait, you use the gadget? I mean, not that there's anything wrong with using gear. I sometimes drink a bowl of hot borscht before diving in. It gets you nice and toasty and it keeps the chill off for a bit. But relying on some fancy item just feels like cheating your own true strength. Fine, maybe I'm just being a sore loser. Take off those goggles or whatever they are and let's go another round later. Let's go. Let's do contest again. Just take the seat in the matches on, but don't wear those goggles or whatever this time. Give me full energy. Come on. Boy. There we go.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Bam, bam, gotta hold on. Gotta hold it on. Gotta warm myself up with my inner flame. And I should use someone with bigger HP. I won? Oh, thank goodness. I was sure I'd lost for a moment there. I suppose my training wasn't completely pointless. Achoo. Well, come find me if you ever want to train again, together again. Wait. How am I supposed to win that without him exactly? If it goes to 0? Alright, I mean, if I freeze up fully. Do we have the... do I need to eat borscht, perhaps? Do we have borscht? Would it be filter, I guess, other? Surprise children of echoes. No, that doesn't look like anything. Potion, maybe? No potions or potions. Recovery? No, I don't think so. Death boosting dish? No, recovery is just food. Delicious Regis veggie soup. Which food is goulash exactly? I believe goulash is anti-ice a bit. Yeah, goulash. Like, what are you exactly? Because it's the rate of sheer cold accumulation. But what about borscht then? Can I cook borscht? Oh. Can I cook on you? No, it's just a fucking hidden element. God fucking damn it. Let me cook, you bastards. Okay. What we can potentially do is what? I'm not sure, to be honest. Also, if I get in here, yeah, nothing. Okay. Do I have a cook in there? No. Guess I'll just have to TP here back. Also, Maripisok is still available, okay. Let's go here then. From here, I guess.
How tiresome.
Cook, but it's not annoying bastard. Bring comfort at last to the troubled one. Visions of the match. Koski options. Hope the Netland woman come down. Her flowerbird companion. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. I guess let's do you. Let's do you.
Let's go out.
So, borscht. Mint bubble, that's revives and bullshit. Golden whatever the hell, but the warrior is just restores. Veggie pot and whatever. I guess it would be at the very bottom or not. Haggis, snow, whatever the hell. Arbor, borscht, Rate of sheer cold accumulation for all party. So it is the same shit. Sheer cold, even though that's not really sheer cold, right? Goulash, sheer cold. So yes, same shit, although I guess it requires frozen meat, while this is beets from here. Okay, okay. So it does require smetana, but it says cream. What the hell, man? What the hell? Let's make two in case, you know, just in case. A red vibrant soup, an incredible nectar of the gods. I'm not risking that. I'm fairly sure nothing would happen if I go there, but I ain't fucking risking that shit. Nope, nope, nope. Not when I've been doing as well with all of this stuff as I have been so
Let me
far.
help you out.
Exploring, avoiding any unneeded triggers or whatever.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
We're almost there, come on. Come on, just a little bit. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, Squidward in the chair.
How tiresome.
Boom. Oh, come on. Boom. Nice.
Take a break.
Whoop. So, let's have some borscht. Borscht. A vibrant red soup. The moment the hot broth slides down your throat, as Susan worms take hold as if someone has lit a fire inside your chest. The heat quietly spreads until even the tips of your ears are warm when trekking through a raging blizzard. This bowl of soup is worth far more than wrapping yourself in an extra coat. Yes, it is. Borscht is exactly that. It's precisely that. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's slower. Inner flame, yeah, I'm about to lose those still. What am I doing wrong? I won. Suppose my training wasn't complete pointless. Come fight me if trainings, whatever the fuck. Ah. I ate borscht. Do I need to eat goulash as well? I doubt it, right? Yeah, they're exactly same. Somewhat decreases the rate. Increases the rate of sugar. I mean, they are delicious, so that's like as strong as I can get. I doubt it would be ice defense, right? Cryo resistance. I mean, let's fucking use it just for the hell of it. It will go away, but yeah, it's still 0. Remain standing until the very end. Who can last the longest in cold contests? Can I somehow change it? Can I somehow influence it? 10 seconds, 8, 9, 8. How, whatever they have. 1. I'm stupid, dude. I don't think I need to eat borscht while I'm sitting there, right? That wouldn't work. I don't think there's any other heating elements. Oh, wait. This wouldn't work, right? It wouldn't work. No way. That's just cheating though. It's just literally cheating though. And it should influence her as well, so... How did you manage to hold on so long without Goggles' help? I mean, there's Goggles' help. I'm literally helping myself. She's strong. I can't do this anymore. I mean, it should have influenced her too. You should rely on natural talent. Keep training like this and you'll definitely become a master of the Book of 5 Springs one day. Oh, right, I have victory. There's a reward here. Take these. Thank you then. You two have already mastered not breaking a sweat in warm water and staying completely unfazed in chilly water. Who knows, you might even achieve absolute immunity to ice water any day now. Absolute immunity to ice water doesn't sound all that impressive to Paimon. How can you say that? The main character of the story didn't even reach this level until volume 8 of the light novel. That's really impressive. Wait, you've got all of this from a light novel? Colder than a snowman. Well, okay, I guess.
Not that I care.
Okay, I guess. So we're done with that. We're done with that, right? Yeah, we can remove this. Any other quest thing? Quest related, quest ignited, quest whatever. We don't have the thing there. I could go here and upgrade the statue just for the hell of it. For the hell of it. Yeah. That's a C2 on our traveler. And yes, Nizhnaya. So I assume still 21 more somewhere, right? Because we have 2 keys. Ice Frosty. EU. And further, an additional character, damage higher, master declares above will increase 120. Sure.
Pick up the pace.
Still, this doggo, why can't I feed you though? Did that thing? Give me the loot.
Time for more snow damselettes. Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Simone.
Right here. Emerge. Right
Let's
here.
just clear
Doggy
this
dog.
real quick.
Prey spotted.
You know, just might as well.
Sweet dreams.
Come on, come on. I need the materials. The mycelium. I need the mycelium. Okay. Again, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is also done. All of this is done. This is all sassy bucketed. 4 places in 1 place. Can't really do is my love right now, so let's go here. The giant. The big ass giant.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
Oh, what the hell? He's just standing there. Quite menacingly, to be honest. Once all tied with those 4 weird chains earlier. Big fella. What's he doing here?
Come on, keep up.
Straight up, he's just aura farming. Like, look at him. He's also incredibly massive. Like, my god. That's what she said too. Hey, Doggo. Can he speak? Can he talk? Yeah, that's the big guy from before. Though we didn't get a good look at him before, and to be honest, he doesn't look too much like a giant Snegovik. Paimon didn't know they could grow that huge. Something might have gone haywire somehow. It would be nice if you could grow up like that, Paimon. They are layering it on thick again. That big? Nah, Paimon's gonna pass. How much would she need to eat to fill her tummy if she got that huge? Yeah, yikes. Also, does he want to go out to sea? Let's follow him, shall we? It is quite concerning, yes. Get it, come on insane. Come on insane. Big guy over there hasn't gone around causing any damage. Kind of weird, really. Where does he want to go? Exactly. Who? Is he just going out to sea? Oh, wait. Shh. A new Shadow Realm? Holy shit. Oh fuck, we are like literally following in the shadow. What the hell?
Now these will come in handy.
Okay, your power has gone out of control, my friend. You will keep expanding, cold voice, and will transform into snow. And these chains, forgive me, but they are only way to for you to live on. Pavlina, she should be dead though. Chains have appeared in the Shadow Realm and trapped that big guy. We have already killed Pavlina though. Like, what up? How am I? Oh, right. Stupid. Mush.
Should be worth holding on to.
Now, how do we just shoot this? Fucking god, I haven't fucking restarted, haven't reloaded, haven't done anything, huh? Okay, can do shit there. Okay. Free the giant from chains. How am I supposed to do that exactly? Oh. Now they are receiving damage. What the stupid bullshit. Okay.
Switch mode.
Now he can continue onward. I've made a promise. I cannot just... she will be there. I must go see her, even if it is for the last time. Oh, wait, no, wait. Am I going through there? Kinda looks like I am, right? That big guy's trapped again. God damn it, Pavlina. You should be dead. Huh? What's this all goes blocking his way? My cat is going insane. Boy, you good? You good, boy? I don't think you're good, boy. Am I maxed out? No, I'm not.
Need a refill.
And we're almost there. Come on, come on. What the fuck? I guess they're blocked or something? I guess we can finish you off like that. Oh, ah, the shadow will release that. Okay, okay, got it, got it, got it. Hey, girly, how you doing, huh? You're back. Any fucking second now, please. Thank you. Nice, these chains have also been taken care of. Moving onward, moving through. Come on.
Time to catch my breath.
Trying to get, is that the lighthouse? But this lighthouse bobbing on the sea surface before Paimon can remember. Where in the hell are we going? What is going on? Who knows? Am I jumping over and get rid of these chains just like before? Starts with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We don't have time. We don't have time for this, dude. We need to
Should be
move.
worth holding on to.
Okay, so 50 is maximum on that boy, okay? I got you, I got you. I guess we need to build this. Oh, shit. Still haven't freaking figured out the proper buttoning overall, you know? You know? Oh, come on. Shadow, yeah, there she goes. Do it, girly. Do it, lady.
Pretty good haul.
I need to reload though. Yeah. Where are my electro balls though? I need my balls.
Time to catch my breath.
Where was the only other one? Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Go. Снегурки. They're blocking the way? Yeah, they are.
Now these will come in handy.
Impossible.
What the? Big boy, what are you doing? Huh? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to achieve? Going against me? Are you trying to die? Are you trying to kill yourself? Where's the last one? Just break that and we should be home free. There aren't any bats, right? I don't believe I've seen any bats. Let's load it up to full just because we have the ability to, and let's go. Go, come on. Wow. What are we about to see? What are we about to see? Oh, lighthouse. Girl is still there. Sad music as always. Will he just freeze there like that? This big guy trying to light the lighthouse, but it's completely something.
How
But I'm blind.
tiresome.
Where's the lighthouse? Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Climb to the top of the lighthouse. Okay. Can we go inside? No. Is there anything to pick up here? I don't think so. Do I not have enough stamina? I'm fairly sure I don't. Which is also why we need to use this. Ba-bam. Ba-da-dam. If only we could melt all the ice off. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can. Bam, boom. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah. Will he melt as well? Oh. That kind of looks like part of Grey. Perhaps. The shadow. Going towards the light. They both kind of look like they have the part of the Grey in them. And she, I think she's Hyperborean. She looks kind of Hyperborean. King Kong, pretty much just King Kong story, right? Little girl and a huge monster. Nope. A singular snowflake. Okay, not quite so singular. And she's standing there. Ah, the snowflake fell on her. From him, that's like him touching her. In a good way, not a bad way. The big guy was chained up back there. In the end, this lighthouse is where he was always wanted to be, huh? But that young lady, that shadow, she was only human, so she shouldn't have been able to live this long. Well, she didn't. So what was the shadow really? The wishes of that young lady herself gave it form, perhaps. Comprised of the Snigovik's wishes. Maybe this is one of those cases where you think you do about something hard enough and your body actually moves in the direction you are thinking about without you noticing. Right, maybe that shadow was also able to remain here to this day because she held on to her desire to see this big guy. The big guy, he's walking beneath the waves. Paimon has a feeling we'll never see him again. See ya, big guy. Well, not that Paimon knows if he can hear us. He'll hear you. Paimon sure hope so. Iceberg thinks, sinks, and thinks. With a cold endurance contest against Natalin competitor, I did that. Witness the end of the colossal Snigovik. Iceberg sinks, never to rise again. Land of the shadow stuff. Raise your shadow realm analysis level to maximum. I am trying to do that. Obtain 9 age stuff. Yeah, sure. Install 4 accessories on 1 firearm. Install 4 accessories on the whatever the hell. Obtain the rifle Ashamis Thunder.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Is she actually on the other side of this thing? She should be, right?
Take a break?
Yeah. What the... Girl, I did not press E. Relax. A statue of a young woman in prayer. What is she praying for? That her beloved will return safely from the battlefield, or that they will appear at the place they promised to meet? As my vision freezes into form. Atop the lighthouse approached the girl phantoms manifested as a statue. Yeah, I did that. There wasn't anything else there, right? Oh shit. I don't believe I saw innocuous. Oculus. Bing. Yeah, no Oculus is no nothing. Okay. We are supposedly should be in the middle of freezing stuff, but I guess not. Oh. Now Gray is in Moripisok. That's the next thing that we're going to do, right? Yeah, pretty much. Let's go. Because that left one is a huge freaking world quest, so we're not quite going there yet. Also, new messages from you, my boy? No. Okay. Before I go there, let me check on my cat because she might have gone to the... No, she didn't.
I like music.
Which
In
means
fact, I've come
where to
on,
go
keep
then?
up. Pick
Wanna
up
keep
the
up?
pace.
Gray, what are you about to tell me? Come on. We're in a region where your quest is supposed to be, right?
Yep.
Doggos and stuff, and I did put a marker for something here, right? Which was... which one? Crucial character nearby. Ah, yes, the Sasibaka. That's mine, right, yeah. I kind of forgot that I put it here. Look at her, she's so cute. Okay. Where would it be? It would be here, right? So... first time going there, let's go! Will I be able to get this before I get the quest? I doubt it. What did I say? What did I say? More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits? Is she talking about us? Are you talking to me? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone or Wood Figure? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Moripisok's Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now, the hands of Chichikawa, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Talichin, and favored by the New Edge. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? I never heard of that one before. It's exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. If you've got then the ambition to make your mark on the world, then come along with us. Come along with me. Count me in, I've got ambition to spare. Then come with me, I'll introduce you to others. We're just about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. Hey, wait a second, where'd you run with that so quickly? Paimon knows you're not one to brag, but I was seriously doing the whole new recruits act. No harm in playing alone with someone that fired up, right? Maybe it'd be fun to try being normal for once. Nah. Wow, has the girl been giving you ideas? Now you wanted to act out some light novel scenario or something? Paimon kind of wants to try it too. You followed Chichikova to a meeting spot near the station. Can I get the TP and the... look spot or whatever? Here we are, this is our base. Ah, this is the event. Oh, so there are not all from Snezhnaya, there are kinds from Nightland and Leeway too. Huh? Wood Figure? Doesn't that person seem kind of familiar? Wait, Little Pinecone, I'm not seeing things, right? That's too miny! Too cute for words? Too evil to forgive? Shh. How should Paimon put this? A traveler is trying to keep who she really is under wraps for now. Could that mean you're carrying out a special mission? I think I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Huh? I don't get it. What do you mean by all that? That was the password. Just some insider lingo. Yep, exactly. We're in Little Pinecone and Foodwigger's circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Me? Her? Hermione in a circle? Boy, you just fucking gave up what we are. We have to write to Viju right away and tell her. Wow, you two really know your stuff. No wonder you crossed mountains and seas to get here, all the way from scorching Natland to frosty Snezhnaya. Want some bright bread and warm soup? Warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business to defeat the Huns. You're already looking after everyone like a real big sister. Of course, the two big brothers who trusted me with the network are professional adventurers. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Sharing snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a master helper. So what's the rest of the plan? And our secret is share it all. The Adventurers Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions and the capable adventurers rise to the top. But sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all that hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to beat a certain monster, but if no one shares it, the group after group had to learn the hard way and come back better than bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of it, this kind of thing happens in plenty of other fields too, right? As a big brother from Fontaine put it, all across the vat people keep inventing the same wheel every day. Paimon gets it. Adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather everything after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things that way. Anyway, our mutual aid advancement network is going to change that. The most important thing in our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes full of special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. When everyone brings what they can, all those strengths come together. That way, more and more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea, a goal worth working toward. So how is it going so far? Well, we only just got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. I figured the first step should be getting everyone familiar with Snezhnaya, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked locations, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that, and we'll count it as a success. Yeah, fair enough. You and the others are still pretty young, so charging straight into the hard stuff would be a little dangerous. We might not have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it really did make a difference for a lot of people. I believe that if we all worked hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll keep getting stronger. Okay, that's some real motivation. You've definitely got the right attitude. And when it comes to exploring places, no one knows very well. Travel and Paimon are just the team for the job. Let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, Chichikova gave us such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and hearty soup. Borscht with bread. Shit, dude, I want that. Supporting each other like this feels pretty nice. I'll go get ready, then I'll be off too. If your trip turns up anything good, come back and tell us about it. Oh, and check the base mailbox while you're here. You never know what little surprises might turn up. Mutual aid and bloom in the Frostland into the Frostland event as a member of the mutual aid. Fucking man. The traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of Snezhnaya according to the given plan and completing operation objectives, such as photo taken. Complete objectives, you earn supply rewards as well as obtain fervor coupons. In the Snowballs Are Rolling challenge, travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the Serenity Pod. In the stronghold, you will come across a mail storage device. You can place any duplicate statue parts you have in this device to pass them on to other network members. Placing a part in storage also earns you share points, and you always allows you to collect parts left by other members. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of yapping. Specialized camera, man. Provided by Chichikova, serving as a special equipment for the man. Once a designated target is captured in accordance with the exploration plan, the captured image is processed into vital intelligence, lighting the way for the rookies who follow their footsteps. Swish. Before that, though, open. Any new messages? No, just making sure, you know, still 9 there, nothing new there, okay. You, Dashir. Hello there, Honorary Knight Tumaini. What a surprise to run into you here. What are you doing? It's called circulating chi to ward off the cold. Or, to put it slightly, tempering the will. Enduring extreme cold in only thin clothes is a classic martial arts discipline, and I'm just about starting to master it. Of course, compared to Master Huo in his prime, I still have a long way to go. Master Huo, who's that? I only heard about his fame from my master's stories. Master Huo was a renowned swordsman who also knew the art of forging weapons. His treasured blade was called Unseen Razor, and with it he struck down many evils. Even now, the martial world still tells stories of his deeds. Lately, though, people have been telling a different story, different version of the story. They said Master Huo's growing fame made him realize his heart had become restless, so he went looking for somewhere cold and secluded, far away from the worldly noise. He kept heading north across Tibet and in the end vanished into Snezhnaya's snowstorms. Sounds pretty mysterious. The sword names sounds kind of familiar, though I should probably add that Master Huo's younger sister came forward a couple of weeks ago to clear the air. She said the story had been exaggerated far too much and asked everyone to stop spreading it around. And since my master lost her 10 years ago and she's coming to Snezhnaya soon herself, I'd rather not say anymore. I'll just focus on training, steadying my mind, and keep improving myself like a proper martial artist should. You look like you were from Liyue. Why call me by all those titles? Well, my little sister lived in Mondstadt for years. Whenever we all got together, she'd go on and on about the food there, the Knights of Favonius, and all kinds of stories from Mondstadt. And then I caught a glimpse of you from afar during the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge, though I'm sure you didn't notice me. I think I might have spoken with her or seen her, maybe? I don't remember all the NPCs there. Later, after I bought several cartloads of fruits and grain fruit from Boulder, she invited me to Natlan, where I heard a whole new batch of heroic tales about you. So with two grand titles like that, why not combine them? It makes you sound even more impressive, exactly the kind of title legendary martial sword master deserves. So you haven't told Chichiko? You're helping me keep a low profile? Well, wouldn't it be more interesting to let her see a legendary martial world master's skill firsthand, instead of just hearing about them from some, oh my gosh, show don't tell? Are they calling out the critiques against the game's storytelling? Besides, Chichikawa might not know all the legends from other lands. Even people who've traveled somewhere can miss a tale or two. Take my master, for example. Have you ever heard of Huan Shan, Demon Slayer of the Flying Leaf? Can't say I have. Who's that? I've heard the name, but that's about it. Yeah, I believe I have heard the name. Exactly. Tibet is vast and there are skilled masters in every corner of it. No one could possibly know them all. We'll talk more. Take care. Circulate my chi. There were some other choices there, right? I've never heard of them. Him. Heard about his name from a master's stories. Master was a renowned swordsman. Treasure blade was cool. Okay. The sword's name sounds familiar. That sounds pretty mysterious. I should probably master youngest sister from. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. So, what are you? Full wood figure, little pinecone. Oh my gosh, to Miney, are you on a secret mission? Is that why you have to keep your identity hidden? Is there anything we can do to help? We may not be very strong, but if you have to have a task for us, we'll give it everything we've got. Then there's your task. Let's all grow stronger together. Why don't you tell me about yourselves first? No worries, I won't interrupt your fun. Tell about yourselves. We're on a training trip. The Pinecone's dead, Uncle Amuro, hey Amuro, and the Sand Dagger of Saitad taught us lots of fighting moves. But that said, since we've always stayed in Natlan, we don't know about and don't know enough about warriors from other places, and that won't do. So he gave us a great big bunch of travel money and sent us all the way to Snezhnaya for some serious training. He let two kids travel all the way to another country by themselves? Your dad's got some balls. Hey, we're not little kids anymore. I'm already 12 and little Pinecone is 10. And they say Varesa from the Collective Plenty had already beaten hundreds of monsters when she was our age. Just a few more years and we'll be official tribal warriors too, like Kinich and Laura Howe. Hula Howe. This trip is just for training, really. We only follow Chichikov around and practice boxing and wrestling with a few big white bears. I'm sorry, what? We didn't pick fights with anyone super scary, so we'll be totally fine. You fought bears and that's not super scary? That says if you stay in a nice comfy place all the time, your body and brain both get slow. Dashir also said people in Liyue work hard with a certain kind of attitude. What was the word for it again? Being ready for danger, even during peaceful times? Right, that's the one. If we're always ready for bad guys to pop up and we keep training as hard as we can, then we won't panic when sometimes something really bad happens. The next time Natlan needs more warriors, Woodfigure and I are both gonna step up and help. Good for you. Let's get force stronger together. Then we've already begun. We've been training hard and we won't let you down. Chichikova told us to use the camera to observe all kinds of animals, so we went and learned from the hunters how to get close without startling them. That skill is called stealth, right? The warriors of the Masters of the Night Wind are really good at it. Maybe we could even use it in competitions. And we've been taking the manual with us and going all over the place, but there's so much deep snow on the roads and the blizzard is super strong, so we need to get used to the cold too, and we have to learn how to use lots of new ice sculptures. Good for you, kids, good for you. Let's see, no worries, I'll interrupt. Wait, I don't mind being interrupted by Tumaini. But Tumaini still seems busy. When you have time later, please come play with us, even if there's only for a few minutes. Okay, assemble. It's gonna be for later. Snowball rolling. First, let's talk. As long as I stick to the exploration plan and get to know all the places and things in Snezhnaya, I'm sure I'll become someone truly strong someday. About Catherine's statue and gifts. They're pretty, aren't they? The set of Lady Catherine's statues is limited edition, you know. They cost a fortune to commission from some amazing artists and craftsmen. Some senior adventurers even hid theirs inside blocks of ice, while others mailed them back and forth to trade. They became so popular that the distributor and the guild even switched to a special fervor coupon lottery for the statue parts. And getting my hands on these coupons and parts took so much work, and they cost me almost half of a lifetime's worth of pocket money. But thanks to that, everyone in the man can put together their very own Lady Catherine just the way they like it. Lady Catherine, you mean you really admire Catherine, don't you? Huh? Isn't Lady Catherine the one in charge of the Adventurers Guild? Not quite. I heard all adventurers have to do what she says, and she's the one who gives out all the commissions. And once everything is done, Lady Catherine even hands out the rewards herself. So that must mean that she has information on every adventure in Tibet, plus all the reward money. Isn't that super impressive? I mean, she's great, yes. She's one hell of a clanker. About the exploration plan. Are you a little worried? You don't think my plan is reliable? I've had people doubt me before too. What could anyone possibly learn from a kid's plan? Well, let me tell you, my exploration plan is based on the materials Tatalichin left behind, and his material draw on the experience of all sorts of adventurers and hunters, and even on grenadier training manuals. See, I may just be a kid, but at least my sources are totally reliable. Is he really that impressive? Is Talalihn, yeah. Really that strong? Depends who you are using as a standard. Ajax from my village could beat 50 Talalihins in a minute, now 80? I know an Ajax. I know someone called that. You've heard of Ajax, right? Yeah, then again, if I could ever last 2 whole seconds against him, I'd be so happy I'd wake up laughing. For an ordinary person like me, making it to Talalihyn's level is probably enough, no getting greedy. Talalihyn works at the Adventurers Guild headquarters now. I hear he's pretty important there too. So if you hurry up and become a proper adventurer, maybe you'll get to meet him in Snezhnograd someday. I don't think I saw a Talalihyn there. Or am I blind? Why don't we talk about you? Me? There is much to tell. My family are just ordinary fishermen. If I don't get stronger, I'll probably just keep fishing for the rest of my life too. There's nothing wrong with fishing, it just doesn't give you much to look forward to. The most successful person in my family is my oldest sister, who's almost 20 years older than me. Her name is Budanova. When I was too little to remember anything, she joined the Fatui with honors because she was so amazingly fit and strong. Later on, she even got to serve under a powerful harbinger and went off to Fontaine. Oh, do we know a Budanova from Fontaine? I don't remember, but she's been so busy with work that she hasn't come home in ages. I'm starting to forget what she looks like. So I just keep writing letters to my sister. She sends me lots and lots of spending money with every letter, and even asks her friends in Snezhnaya to buy me pretty clothes. I bought this outfit with the mora she sent me. Pretty, isn't it? Once I get a little stronger, I'm going to show up in Fontaine wearing this and surprise her. Do you want to join the Fatui too? Do you want to work with your sister? No, my sister told me that if we both walked the same path, life would be a lot less interesting. She told our parents I had all sorts of choices. I could try being a professional musket shooter, a geographic surveyor, a sailor, or an adventurer. Adventuring is still the one I'm most interested in, but I don't want to limit myself to just one set of skills. A friend I met recently this year taught me a Leeway proverb: you can never have too many skills. Learning all sorts of things is a kind of strength too, and maybe one day I'll be able to help my sister in ways she'd never expect. And the last one, let's chat again later. Going to have some work done. Good luck. Good luck. What do we have here? That's building. No, each random statue costs parts, further points, obtain point claim, but I guess loots sufficient for our coupons. You can obtain statue from this run. Continue challenge anyway. No. Okay. So I gotta go take photos of some shit. Challenger rewards is there. To call the train near the track. Okay, just give me a second. I'll play Krasnik Energy for the Eye of Grey one time. So just go do that. Haven't I done that? I guess I need to do it right now, like primary school. Okay.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
Mutual aid. Available parts, donate parts. Available claims 0. You can donate and stuff. Donations might 0 out of 6. Okay. Dash here. I guess we gotta call it up. Where is it? You call train. Sometime train arrives. Okay. I do need to go grab my freaking TP and double check any NPCs here. You boy, what you doing, huh? Viewpoint as well. And now I'm in the world quest. For goodness sake, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up goods for someone. I'm out of there as soon as the tunnel blessing is done. But you know what the creepy thing is? They say that no one has ventured into Akurov has ever come back out. And who in their right mind would have their goods there? What if this is all a setup? What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Excuse us, we're permanent traveler, we're adventurers who travel the world. We heard you talking about some town called Agurova, or something. It's actually where we're headed. Oh, hello, my name is Vinishka, or Vineska, probably Vineska, and this is Yari, my fiancé. Are you on an adventure to Akurov? But it was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get in there now. But I know a few folks who are planning to go there to pick up some goods. They're the ones who hired my fiancé to blast open a tunnel for them. That's right, but Vineska over here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. I can't believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something reasonable here? Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Back in the day, everyone used to say that Akurov was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there even was a famous doctor there. Is that the doctor that's freaking Lyoha would know? At that time, moving to Akurov seemed like the most natural thing to do. But later on, someone realized that no one who has gone into Akurov had ever come back out since. Holy shit, there's a line from Tales of the Strange from Akurov that reads, deep in the beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird, a bird that's so beautiful that it is impossible to look away from it. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley. So you're saying nobody can get out of Akurov place or something because that firebird is so pretty? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, they probably were eaten by that firebird. Oh, for goodness sake, Vineska, if that sort of monster really exists, would it have left Akurov to eat everyone else by now? Even I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care, I'm not going in either case. Then I'll have to get someone to go in my place at least. An abandoned town and a legend of strange creature. Hey Goggles Traveler, do you guys think this might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? Based on the description, it does appear that there is some kind of connection. Where can I find someone to such notice? I'll do it. What is an adventure if not one who keeps adventuring? Oh, how terribly kind of you. Looks like Yari won't be going then. I wish you two a most fruitful adventure. Yari and I will be praying for you. Snezhnaya updated. I'm really worried they'll come for me. 100 times penalty isn't reasonable. Well, yes, you're right, but I already signed the contract. Besides, I wouldn't know where to get the money to buy my fiancé a shiny wedding ring without this payment. No ring is more important than your safety, no matter how shiny it is. Oh, Viniska. I'll finish this job for you. Anyway, I want to thank you on his behalf. Even since I found out he took this job, I've been having trouble sleeping. I can finally be at ease tonight. Of course, if they really come demanding 100 times penalty, I'll bear it with him. That's still better than him putting himself in danger. Oh, Viniska. Viniska. I'm finally getting the freaking TP, dude. Finally got the TP. Await an explosion, flame for the valley and explore. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, wait. Tales from the Strange Akurov. We've seen, right, I read this. Mora Safe, yeah, I've read these. Snow and Fae, History Echoes, Contribute to Story. I mean... installment pushes the striking similar between pseudo historians and mainstream historians. Snezhnaya maybe profound, can longer explain. Madame Mahrain, Tibet region, in reality rule of the same tsardom. Nations play host to ancient ruins. Yeah, okay, yeah. Unified civilization and shit. Znamensky. Znamia is a standard, so he's like a standard bearer, kind of. Moripisak, if there is anything you need, please don't hesitate to let me know. Who the fuck are you? I'm in charge of the Snezhnaya line here at Moripisok. If you have any questions about the trains passing through, just ask me. Honestly, nobody knows the ins and outs of this station better than I do. I've been serving here for almost a decade. Damn, is working at the train bureau really that stable? It's less about stability and more that I don't really have a choice. Back when I was young, I worked at the Snezhnograd Central Station. I made a severe scheduling oversight that led to a terrible accident. They shipped me off to Moripisok right after. Honestly, I fell into a pretty dark place for a while, but I've come to terms with now, no matter where you land, you've got to take pride in your work and do a proper job. What was the second one? So you reveal you were a real veteran around here. Yeah, so if there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to come find me. Anything you'd recommend? There's actually quite a lot to do around at Moripisok. You can try ice fishing, go for a sled ride, or grab some barbecue at Razumovsky's stall. If you ask me, his barbecue sauce is nothing special, but at least the fish and meat are always fresh. And other people say otherwise, quite literally otherwise. Oh, everyone's all about his sauce. That's all the questions I have for now. May you have a pleasant journey. Pleasante journey.
Welcome to Moripisok.
Moripisok. Oh. Notch for now. What you doing? Where are you going? What are you trying? Boy. What do I have here? Use Eye of Graikul train your track. Yes, I did that. I need energy. Like one construct. Okay, take photo of Fluffa Hawk. Do 2 different actions of the giant octopus captured. Oh, yeah, I do need to do that. Of Polar Bear, 2 different actions. Of statue in Central Plaza of Snezh. And that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, you're having photo taken, you must use the man camera to take pictures of the designated target. When a designated target is in frame, the camera will also display information regarding the target to help you determine the best photo taking moment. Adjust your photo taking distance and lens zoom to take the photo greater ease and efficiency. In certain operations, you will need to take pictures of the target at specific moments to record the behaviors of various animals. For instance, go to the recommended spot to look for said target animals, and this may prove to be more efficient approach. Anyone like my cube? No?
This where I'm supposed to be standing.
A little closer. Otherwise, we won't get that big fella.
Knowledgeable photo. Ba-bam. Come on, ba-bam. Got that shit.
Bad this time.
Yeah, it
Take a
was not.
break.
It was not. Photos right there. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh,
Come on, keep up.
is this
Pick up the
likable?
pace.
Is this chest nearby? Like, nice.
Take a break.
Alright, there's a bear here. There's a bear here. Does he do different actions though? Wouldn't this be... Shouldn't this be... Come on, man. Is there a oh, wait, no. It's probably about a lava hog. Well, that's already taken. I guess throw into a ball, dude. Balled up, curled up. Okay. I needed the bear photo too. Does this not work? Look at that butt. Big butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Crazy can just still need to pick that shit up and then take for a spoiler bear. Yeah, I guess. Throws up the statue in the central snare. Let's go to central snare. Can I directly go? No, navigate my ass. Navigate Uranus. Sasibaka, right there.
Pick up the pace.
Look at this cutie. Look at this cutie, dude. Such a cutie. Okay. I need to replenish my energy, and yet there's freaking... Wait, Ovsyannikov, have I? Oh, right, I did, yeah. I was talking about Avios, and I didn't know how to translate it, and I still don't know how to translate it, to be honest, so... Can I fuck? And it's not wheat, I'm pretty sure it's not wheat. Bears, what you doing? I can enter, okay, for checking that, which one was that? Just walking, right? Nope, not you. Standing, daydreaming, oh, shit. Is that two? That might be two. No, one, no, wrong one. Why is it so laggy here, though? One. What was it? Come on, man. Walking around. Was that special? No. Do something. Daydream, okay. One more left. I need to replenish energy. Would that be taken from the ice, right? That kind of energy? Or maybe not. Okay, then that means a stone of some sort. There we go. Kablam, thank you. That's gonna be that for us. So, statue collection part, collection catalog, landscape storage device, okay. Unlock more operations in one day, okay, but What did they get? Reach a total of rating of 500 and stuff. Okay. 412 unique statues. Snowman strikes back. Dedicated area. What did it say? This temporary stronghold is established by the man and an organization managed by Chichikova, a passionately enthusiastic and self-proclaimed powerhouse. According to her, their ultimate goal is to pool diverse talent to help more people resolve an expanded range of challenges with greater ease. For this end, the stronghold features a specialized storage device dedicated to sharing extra equipment. Sample stage 1, but I don't have anything, right? Yeah. If you go here, I have 20, so big cakes, I guess, maybe, potentially, probably. Random statue cost 1 for a coupon. For every additional rating star achieved in a single challenge, you can spend 1 more to additional part. Okay. What the fuck? What am I trying to do here? Roll around, right? With the snowball launcher, you can fire snowballs in an arc in the direction you're choosing. After firing, you can track and control snowballs. Snowball will roll on the ground on its own after landing, and by controlling its travel direction, you can keep it from colliding with obstacles along the way. There will also be items along the way that you can touch with a snowball to collect or break to earn points. These items include coins, big coins, and dopey snowmen. On the other hand, colliding with an obstacle such as a wall, tree, rug will cause your snowball to shatter. At this point, you will have to launch another snowball from a nearby. Colliding with objects such as icicles, fencing, and crates cause you to lose points, although your snowball will continue to travel. Along the way, there will also be terrain. Why the fuck is it so loud? Terrain objects like launch pads and sprint tracks that can either change the snowball trajectory or its travel speed. Additionally, certain items can also give the snowball limited time buffs. Make full use of these items, maximize your score. Shit. Fucking come on, man. The turn rate is fucking insane. Oh, wait, no. Came here way too soon. I think that's shitty. Well, close enough, I guess. Confirm. Try again. Okay, no, select stage. Let's go here. Start. I could have definitely done better, and maybe I should try again later. Ah, we've got alternative paths. Okay. Where's the exit? Can find this early? Oh, okay. Snowball shattered, disengaging. Oh, what? Dude, there was 8 seconds left. God damn it. I guess finally is early. Continue, tally early. Confirm. Yes. Do this. Let's go. Oh, fucking. It's gonna be difficult. And there's so much. What the hell, dude? Fucking come on. Okay. The turn rate is quite often annoying. Quite often, quite annoying. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. How the fuck am I supposed to control it, dude? My fucking god. Dude, this is peak jank, dude. This is peak jank. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. 0 times 0 rewards, like seriously, what the fuck? Fucking turn, you bitch! That was horrible. What the fuck? No, I guess confirm claim, but try again. Horriblissimo, absolute horriblissimo. Oh shit, come on. Motherfucker. I know it's a skill issue. I know it's a full-on skill issue, like, but it's annoying as hell. Because of the stupid inertia and whatever the fuck, I'm never sure where exactly I'm facing, and so when I try to like turn with buttons rather than just camera, I turn into the other direction. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Maybe it's because I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. I don't fucking know. But like, look at this shit, dude. Turn. Блять. And that's broken out because I guess I need to be bigger or something. Fuck this shit. Yeah. Alright, I should have been canceling because I'm not doing the best. I'm wasting that shit, okay? Frustrating. It's frustrating, dude. Whole event based on the most frustrating part of this patch so far. Well, go. Fucking turn, you piece of fuck. Okay, fuck this shit. Where? Anything, please. Oh my fucking god. Fucking just turn, you piece of shit. But why was it turning to the other? I guess I don't fucking know. One more time. So fucking close. Motherfucker! Fucking turn, you piece of shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't me. Oh, you. I mean, I guess at least I fucking did it, right? Oh, you, fuck you. Just. I'm getting frustrated for no goddamn reason. Fucking turn, you bitch. Turn 9 into 3, there. Okay. I can finalize early? Awesome. Fuck off. I'll just leave the 2 for later, maybe. I don't fucking know. Now, first one. Boom, 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 boom. Current arrangement saved. Second one. Nothing. Oh. Yes, save file. There's nothing to save, to be honest. 3. Use them all up, I guess. Okay. Send 2 statue parts. Claim devices. 2 statue parts through that thing. Okay, let's do exactly that, I guess. Donate parts. Travel and payment, surface, bunny, I guess, sticker, this, I guess, message, join me in surpass, let's become credits. My every meal taste, whatever the hell, clever, cheerful, brave. From Sand, are you sure you want to? Yes. Donate part. Guess this one. Let's go, Catherine. Let's go. Festival ribbons. So let's go. Other friends. Two of them, and then companion. No, wait, no. This one. Other friends in a her maybe I guess perhaps. Message. May you be doing women in the mora and clever. Cool. Oh, when it's a gacha stuff? Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? Reply to sender. This, I guess. Rururin. Mora. Okay, awesome. Put on that shit. Budding. Okay, event done. Awesome. Configuration, do I care? No, because I done everything. Statue collection part, I need coupon. I want 2, I need 24, right? So I just need 6 more. That's once we get more tasks, I can get that more. Also, did I grab these? No, right? Okay. Train should be here. No. Where the fuck is my train? Oh. Boy, what the fuck are you doing there? I guess it's not in the way of other trains, right? Yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait. Oh, there we go. We need. Where the fuck is it? U3. Yes. But I barely have any of them. Holy shit. Ascendino. We do that. Okay. Now we got the shit ton of stuff. The 24. Jesus Christ. Jesus of the Christ. We do that. We go. Come on. We go here. We go here and do this and we grab this. Ooh, story A. In his youth, Alyosha's dream was humble, to hunt more game each day, should the weight of the household himself and see his family through the brutal winter. Yet dreams are always so fragile. That bloody clash with the bandits had allowed him to reclaim their stolen goods, but it could not undo the deeper ruin dealt to his family. Beyond the spoils they had plundered from Alatyr village, the bandits were utterly penniless. This meant that Alyosha's life and death struggle that night had won back nothing more than what was already theirs. On the other hand, exorbitant medical expenses and the crushing reality of two parents stripped of their livelihood completely cornered his family. Such a burden would have been overwhelming even for a seasoned hunter, let alone a youth barely taller than his own rifle. Worse still, the raid had spared no one in Alatyr, and not a single neighbor had the strength left to offer a hand. In the grip of such desperation, Alyosha finally understood why his father had insisted on teaching him to count coins and weigh grain rather than master the rifle. From now on, every shot he fired, every move he made, and every mouthful he swallowed had to be weighed and measured. The slightest miscalculation would leave his home, already clinging to survival by a thread, utterly buried beneath the winter snow. Of course, merely pinching pennies was far from enough. He had to secure a new source of sustenance. It was then Alyosha heard a rumor. A few villagers wished to band together to push deep into the wilds in search of a way out. Everyone knew the terrifying blizzards here were enough to swallow anything whole, not to mention the blood-crazed beasts and brigands, far more vicious than any beast out there. At a time like this, anyone still trying to find a way out in the Barrens was either an utter fool or an insatiable opportunist. So when the group showed up at his doorstep inviting him to join their venture, Alyosha knew instantly they belonged to the latter. They too had turned their sights onto their own kind, but he couldn't deny the logic. The meager spoils he brought back from the hunting could never sustain this crumbling home. Staring at the bare walls of his home, he hardened his heart against his parents' pleas and abandoned his dream once again. Armed with a few lines of underworld slang he'd managed to wring from his father, Alyosha looked up at the men, all of them far taller and older than he, and replied, "Amen. But let's get one thing straight. We're going out there as hunters. We stick to beasts with claws and fangs. No touching unarmed fowl and no taking lives." He was met with a dead, hollow silence and blank stares. It was as if the men standing before him possessed nothing but a raw ambition, completely unready for what lay ahead, whether in grit, gear, or skill. There was no doubt that they were just another pack of fools. Alyosha knew it wasn't the best choice, but he had no alternatives. After clicking his tongue in silent frustration, he kept on with a cool indifference. By foul, I mean ordinary merchants or travelers. As for the beasts, those are the armed highwaymen and gangs. They have deeper pockets. Besides, striking them is merely crooks robbing crooks. We won't draw the eye of the Druzhna. And so the first pack of highwaymen in Alatir was born. Kill. Now, what do we have here?
Someone once asked me if there's a difference between pointing a gun at an animal versus a person. I didn't answer at the time, but I firmly believe there is one. It's just, the more shots I fire, the more that line gets blurred, and the more the motion of pulling the trigger starts to feel the same, no matter who I'm aiming at. So I take no pleasure in pointing my gun at people. Sometimes, I wonder what will happen if that line disappears one day. And that scares me.
You scare me, boy. You scare me. Okay, and before we continue with the new quest, I do need an arcade that saves. Ice mirror fragment is notes left behind by someone who was lost in the snow mountains. Is he still alive? Is there still... Oh, right, this thing too. Yeah, I do need to do that. Hunters of the Snowball, Alyosha's situation, that's for later. You must obtain the power of stuff, collect 5, whatever the hell. Didn't they just give me a quest that I can go there and whatever the... Oh, right, I need to do the journal stuff, I think, yeah. Yeah, navigate this. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. But...
I like music.
We go... wait, no, not here. Archive. Because we've got lore to read, equipment. This, let's get it. A bright red flower ornament that symbolizes blazing glory. Bright red quill pen granted to the youngest blood. A bright red pocket watch marking the time allotted for a conversation. A bright red wine bottle, may you never learn what's been in it. A bright red helmet, hopefully it has once upon a time protected someone. Let's go. Honor to your devotion. What the fuck? Miss Guillotine sits in Snezhnograd Central Square, enjoying boorish outdoors and hot coffee spiked with liquor, just like a local. The coffee has barely been served before the frigid wind turns it cold, yet each sip still burns all the way from her throat to her stomach. Especially perceptive as ever, Miss Guillotine immediately understands why the pointy-eared waiter recommended a double fire water. Getting from Fontaine to Snezhnaya takes Miss Guillotine no small amount of effort, with most of the journey spent crossing the snowfields. The weather is colder than she expects, though the roads themselves prove surprisingly manageable. It is this strange place that keeps slowing her down instead. She sees people leap bare-chested from trees over 10 meters tall into snowdrifts, and children race across frozen lakes to see who can break through the ice and fall into the water first. However, whoever suffers the worst luck wins, and is therefore the happiest of them all. She finds it even harder to understand that Alain's little stories about heroes slaying dragons. None of it seems to serve any purpose, yet everything feels wonderfully new. A few months earlier, she sat on a bench in the court of Fontaine with a teacup in hand, watching through the damp, misty air as the building across the street was being renovated. She passed the time by pointing out flaws in the construction crew's work. Rather than taking offense, the man overseeing the project thanked her, leaving her with a favorable impression of him. She therefore allowed him to carry on with his unsolicited conversation. The man, who introduced himself as the president of some association branch, spoke in such a mild, measured tone that made her drowsy listening to him. Normally it would have been a fine opportunity to rest. Unfortunately, since Elaine's departure, she always had far too much time to sit idle and doze, and had grown accustomed to handling trivial matters unrelated to her research while only half awake. For instance, the Palais Memoria granted her an enormous sum in compensation following the death of Duke Alain Guillotin. She had no intention of sitting on the Mora like some mister until she died of old age. Could she even die of old age? I doubt it. For one thing, she obviously never would. Hey, literally what I just said. And nor did she wish to become the subject of some horror story centuries later about a haunted doll lurking in the basement. She heard that the bank nearby offered some attractive investment plans, but a bank from a foreign nation seemed like a trap in and of itself. No matter how highly the branch president beside her praised the bank for its generous support, it was not enough to convince the ever-astute Miss Guillotin. Then there was the question of how bread could possibly be as bitter as black coffee, or how a drink could taste like bread. Alain had carefully equipped her with taste and thermal perception systems indistinguishable from a human, so how was she supposed to test whether they could continue operating reliably under prolonged exposure to low temperatures? The overly friendly branch president continues to entertain her with tales of adventurers in other nations, occasionally slipping in a compliment or two. He claims that even the most well-traveled adventurers would rarely encounter a lady of such insight, and that merely helping to correct flaws in building's design is hardly a worthy use of her talents. And so Miss Guillotin sits down her empty teacup and decides to go try the drink that tastes like bread. At a table amid the ice snow, she met the director of the Fatui. At the time, she was wondering just how old the Podvorya truly was as she watched a Volkod-like clumsier even than Polonia struggle to keep an entire tray of overflowing glasses level. Against this precariously balanced backdrop, the masked man spoke to her of an ideal that thought to save the world. He said that a fate devoid of reason was a shackle meant to be broken, and that to destroy the old world was to save it. Fate and salvation were both familiar subjects to her, yet now they felt somewhat pointed. "Oh, Alain," she thought, "you gave me a free and exceptional soul, but did you ever wonder what I might choose to do with it?" Then again, she immediately reflected that it was never Alain's question to answer. It was hers, a question she would have to confront in her own life. The hero who wielded the holy sword and the dragon he was meant to slay, whether it deserved to be slain or not, it was a story of the past, and yet the world was still waiting to be saved. Not long after, she came to be known as Marionette or Sandrone, and took on the responsibilities that came with the name. In her spare moments, she returned to that familiar seat and gazed across the Adventurers Guild window. That was what was being built. Behind it stood a receptionist named Catherine, poised and graceful, seemingly untouched by even the fiercest winter winds and snow. Someone pinned a theater program to the nearby notice board, followed by a Fatui recruitment poster. The latter bore a scarlet flower, brighter than the actress's skirt. It was a medal promised to those who would devote themselves to the cause. Ever since Sandrone learned of the Adventure Guild's deeper purpose in Snezhnaya, none of this strikes her as unusual. The Fatui's grand ideal is a vicarious beast, and both talent and intelligence are vital to its nourishment. Sometimes she feels as though she too is part of it. Holy fucking yeah, dude, this is a fucking essay, and why is it so? Jesus Christ. Okay, in theory, aside from the Belitsar who accepted divine authority bestowed from on high, no other Fae bears any responsibility to care for humans. Evidently, however, that has never stopped some among them from longing for human life, as though roaming freely across the tundra offered them no pleasure, and only building up in heavy coats and struggling to kindle a fire were truly worth enjoying. In truth, Mirko was indeed one of those who chose to enter the human world, but he would never claim to love or admire humanity. He would only say that it was a remarkably far-sighted decision. He was fond of observing the world and drawing conclusions from what he saw. For instance, examining a group member or member by member could be a complicated affair, but generally speaking, they could be divided into three categories: the youngest, the oldest, and the hopeless lot in between. Young Fae or young creatures of any other kind tend to be very adaptable. They are often molded by their surroundings, then call it discovering themselves and finding purpose. Full of youthful fervor, they enlist in the military or devote themselves themselves to research, doing their part to magnify the glory of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Once they passed an absurdly high threshold of age, however, they tend to adopt a different sort of non-committal, go-with-the-flow attitude. When the Tsaritsa ascended the throne, for example, one of the first letters of congratulations she received came from the uninhabited reaches of the far north. Had it not borne the name of one of the princes, one might well have wondered whether its sender was still among the living. As for those in between, perhaps they refused to believe that His Majesty had truly perished in the calamity, or perhaps they could not accept that the crown had passed beyond the hands of their own kind. Either way, their stubborn fury did manage to blaze rather fiercely, if only for a little while. Mocking one's own kin would generally be condemned and as despicable, but Mirko simply could not help himself. There was little point denying it. After all, among the qualities by which politicians are judged, despicable is a remarkably mild one. Combine it with foresight, and it instead becomes the virtue known as knowing which way the wind is blowing. Bars. After giving it some thought, Mirko decided to apply to join the Fatui. In fact, he would be disappointed if the Tsaritsa failed to see through his intentions, assuming for the moment that the witch was still counted as human. Wait a fucking moment. Assuming for the moment that the witch still counted as human, this organization of self-proclaimed fools had yet to make room for a fae. Mirko had no... right, this would be... fucking... gold, right? Mirko had no intention of dressing up his motives as a struggle for the rights of all Fae. He merely reasoned that if a new world was soon to be born, he had no wish to find that it held no place for him. The Fatui's response to his application was rather concise. Mr. Mirko Radovidovich Veleshek, he read, "Please report to the mayor." Mayor Iana Ivanovna also served as speaker of the Snezhnograd Veche. Oh, I guess she would be a human witch then, right? Back then. Snezhnograd Veche, and different observers naturally drew different conclusions, but she wasn't a harbinger. He was the Fatui, not harbinger at all. Different observers naturally drew different conclusions from the arrangement. The outsiders compelling a Fae to bow his head and become the pupil of a human was Her Majesty's warning to the old order. As for the rooster, his willingness to... he was joining the harbingers. His willingness to endure such an indignity for a seat among the Fatui could be taken as either naked ambition or an admirable ability to swallow his pride. So yeah, this is Rooster. His name is Mirko Radovidovich Veleshek. Okay. He's not Veleshek. No, Vilnius, that was Vilnius. His pride. A far-sighted politician wouldn't rush to deny this interpretation. Ambition he certainly had, as evidenced by Speaker Ivanovna's high opinion of him, making him a likely successor to her position. Indignities, meanwhile, he had suffered in no small measure. Iana Ivanovna was exceptionally skilled at weaving elaborate conspiracies while erasing every trace of her own involvement, and Pulcinella, perhaps on account of his short legs, initially struggled to keep up the pace. All things considered, Pulcinella had learned all manner of things from humans, useful and otherwise: loyalty and the sowing of discord, strategic mastery and the appearance of it, a foul temper and how best to conceal it. Thus was he able to preside calmly over the Veche while wishing he could drive a spear straight through Pantalon's calf. Immediately he had been outmaneuvered when it came to lobbying the Adventurers Guild. That was only to be expected when most of his own work was confined to Snezhnaya. Just you wait, he thought. That grinning madman might be Guild's nominal president, but Pulcinella would not allow its wealth and influence to fall into his hands. Humans had also left their mark on some of the Domovoy gentleman's habits. After Ioanna Ivanovna's death, Pulcinella found himself considering who might one day succeed him. The thought was rather absurd, since with sufficient caution he could probably live until the end of time. Perhaps one day he would grow weary of it all, weary of devising new ways to deal with his oddly assorted colleagues. Yet the ideal that Tsaritsa had once laid before them aligned with the greater vision he held in his own heart. He would have to endure at least one until the end that ideal was fulfilled, would he not? Of course, putting the matter of successor out of his mind did not prevent Pulcinella from taking notice of a certain young man many years later. Ajax plainly lacked every quality required of a politician. For one thing, he had already chosen his master and had no desire to become anyone else's pupil, and if someone had to guide him, the captain was clearly far better suited to the role. And so, just as Yana Ivanovna had once watched him, Puccinello watched child grow. After one morning meeting, he discreetly broached the subject with Capitano, who was preparing to depart for Natlan. Oh shit. The very next day, Puccinello spotted Tartaglia's beaming smile from afar. Look, I just went to see the captain off, and he gave me this. Puccinello recognized the object in the box at once. It was one of the quill pens issued to soldiers during the Fatui's earliest recruitment. Its color had not faded even after several centuries, proof that it had been carefully preserved all this time. Puccinello nodded with a kindly smile, like the future passed onward from one hand to the next. This too was part of his foresight. Okay, I understand why they are like this fucking huge. They are super cool because it's literally telling us about the Harbinger early days. Almost as soon as recruitment posters began appearing on noticeable notice boards across Nizhnaya, Puccinello had several quiet, comfortable rooms prepared for use as counseling rooms. Counseling rooms was what they called them internally. To everyone else, they were usually known as meeting rooms or simply the little rooms, as though needing counseling were some shameful affliction best kept hidden. Then there was the dark room, a nickname of uncertain origin that Capitano categorically rejected. At first, the Fatui trained properly qualified counselors to deal with all manners of problems. In practice, however, many soldiers were reluctant to open up to strangers. They preferred to turn to someone they trusted and somewhere they would not be disturbed, speak of things they didn't want brought into the light, or simply break down and cry. So they considered Puccinello relaxed the rules to some degree. Once a booking was approved, anyone could spend a few hours inside talking with the companion of their choice. The Harbingers were naturally no exception. Capitano once saw Lochefalter coming out from one of the rooms, dabbing at her face with a powder puff, with Pulcinella close behind, holding up her handbag. He had no intention of prying into a lady's private affairs, and the mayor was a man who knew how to keep a secret. Neither of them ever mentioned it again. On another occasion, Capitano saw Dottore and Pantalone leaving that floor together late one evening. Gaze of the gods! Both grinning from ear to ear. As expected, Pulcinella soon gave them a furious scolding, and those two could talk anywhere they wanted to. Did they really have to take up a shared facility? He then announced that the measures would be taken to put a stop to such behavior. Tell whoever in charge to reject those bastards' applications outright next time. Unfortunately, neither of them ever booked a counseling room again. With no chance to deliver the punishment he had prepared, Puccinello was left to stew in frustration all over again. Capitano didn't know what to say either. Later he brought Pulcinella a bottle of good wine, though he never asked whether he ever opened it. When it came to private lives, Capitano was practically invisible. Whether he was present or not made little difference to others' casual chatter, unless the conversation became too outrageous. Everyone agreed that the captain would never tell on anyone. At times, he felt like a walking counseling room, silently taking in every whispered secret. The chatter didn't bother him. After all, his years of training, his own heart could sometimes be louder than any of his colleagues. Yeah, no shit, with hundreds of voices, thousands even. Sitting in the counseling room, he felt as though he were a little room enclosed within another, and then another still, until his soul was squeezed into the very center, hemmed in from above and below, front and back, left and right. The meeting room was small, with heavy curtains drawn across the windows. This was not because Pulcinella had been stingy, but because for a theory that people found it easier to trust one another in close, warm surroundings. Capitano had no idea where the theory came from. After giving it some thought, he removed his helmet and gently set it aside. Oh, shit. At the time, his face was not yet so horrific. It looked merely marked by more scars than most, wounds that stubbornly refused to heal, and in the dim light, the sight was not quite horrifying. The man who invited him to talk was a former student of his who had joined a special operations unit after completing his training. Capitano knew what happened to the man's squad and therefore had some idea of what he wished to talk about. They were sent to a remote region to quell a disturbance. It should have been a relatively straightforward mission, yet every survivor who returned was left deeply shaken. In the end, with no other option remaining, they were forced to call in Dottore. No option remaining. Only then was the situation finally brought under control. Capitan was present at the time and, feeling responsible for the man, asked, "What did you give them?" This, Dottore produced another unopened glass vial on the spot and generously handed it to him, a potent sedative. The vial was still in his pocket. Hopefully he would have no need for it today. The soldier across from him looked utterly exhausted. With his only remaining hand, he opened his pocket watch, closed it, then opened it again, as though checking that time was still passing. I guess they were in the abyss, maybe? I know many still don't believe it, but I swear everything is in the report is true, the soldier said with a bitter smile. Those people never even heard of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. They thought it's still the age of the Belly Tsar. At first, they called us lackeys of the Fae and four-eyed monsters. They threw water over us, claiming they would wash away our sins of apostasy and our false faith. Yeah, that was how absurd it all seemed at first. They didn't even have any proper weapons. Someone beside me were even laughing. Our squad leader approached them slowly and tried to reason with them. He told them that now is the age of humanity and that we no longer needed to. And then Capitano read the report. It consisted of accounts recorded after the survivors regained consciousness, followed by several notes Dottore had added after examining them. The locals had long been suffering from a virus-induced form of mass hysteria brought on by cannibalism. That, at least, was how Dottore had summarized it. The soldiers sent to suppress the unrest developed the same symptoms after coming into contact with the contaminated water. Their infections were less severe, however, as they could still be saved. Dottore later produced a new course of treatment. As he stood with his hands clasped behind his back, observing its effects, he looked almost like a real doctor. Perfectly reasonable. The doctor adjusted his glasses. The way he narrowed his eyes made him look strangely like someone else. They lived in a place so isolated and inhospitable that one could hardly expect them to have anything else to eat. Capitano sighed. He had no desire to waste time arguing with reasoning so cold yet so correct. But whose throat had been torn open? Whose arm had ended up in whose stomach? Was that really something the word reasonable could explain? Never mind, the soldier abruptly broke off, pulling Capitano from his memories as well. The counselor told me that if I could one day recount everything that happened without getting upset, it would mean I was recovering. What a lot of bollocks. Forgive me. He immediately lowered his head in apology, then glanced at his pocket watch again. I only booked an hour. I don't want to take up too much of your time. The truth is, I came to say goodbye. After the soldier left, Capitano looked over the things he had left behind. A red flower medal, a quill, and a bottle of liquor. He had carried with him a patched helmet that looked almost new, and a pocket watch that might have been left deliberately or simply forgotten. I doubt he forgot. Capitano suspected that they weren't all belong to the same person. They merely happened to be reunited here. I'd like you to keep these, my lord, the soldier, having already decided to retire, said. Or you could pass them on to those who come after. I hope they'll be luckier than we were, or perhaps a little stronger. You shouldn't think that way, Capitano thought, though he never spoke the words aloud. In fact, those who can survive are already strong enough. On the first night, he stood with his hands behind his back in a birch forest swept by biting winds. Flecks of snow clinging to his glasses were slightly more of a nuisance than those landing on his face, so he took them off and slipped them into his coat pocket. Contrary to what others might have thought, Zandik understood humans very well. First, the typical human being has 206 bones. Most use their brains to think and usually feel fear when startled or threatened. Second, to be precise, he carefully included qualifiers such as complete, most, and usually in his descriptions, thereby avoiding any potential objections based on individual outliers. Ultimately, his deepest understanding of humanity lay in knowing that its possibilities were limitless. On the second night, he sat beside a feeble campfire, sharing a meal of plants mixed with scraps of animal flesh with several villagers. A black-haired woman with a deeply lined face prodded at the firewood, trying to cause the flames higher. Zandik was certain she had no idea why doing so made the flames suddenly leap higher. She did it only because those before her had done the same and got the result they wanted, and so this unwritten method had been passed down from generation to generation. Zendik further concluded that she must be younger than her appearance suggested, and that the same was true of the others. Harsh living conditions invariably caused premature aging and bred resentment. This time, their resentment was directed at the cold, hunger, the Fae, the higher-ranking Fae, and the debased humans who submitted to them. Zendik had already been warned that this place had held an exceedingly antiquated view of the world, which spared him the step of being surprised. Curiously, neither illness nor death figured among the villagers' grievances. Perhaps people instinctively struggled for as long as they lived, whereas in death they spared everyone the trouble. Under such circumstances, a stranger appearing out of nowhere would naturally be perceived as a threat and frighten the locals. Fortunately, well versed in human nature, Zendik came prepared. The animal scraps were his contribution. What a perfect place! Ice and snow sealed away all outside interferences, forming a world within a world, each enclosed in its own shell. Human behavior remained primitive while history itself had ground to a halt. This place should have given rise to even more possibilities, and when Zendik spoke of humanity's possibilities, he by no means intended the word as praise. Setting aside its connections to the outside world, a human brain placed in a water tank is no different from one housed within a skull. So long as the appropriate signals can be simulated, it will produce the predetermined response. He's fucking digitizing the brain, or trying to. As the Tori poured the experimental materials into the tank, a child's voice came up nearby. He asked, "Is that a butterfly on your bottle?" This child must be very curious to venture out on a night cold enough to freeze a person to death just to watch him conduct his experiment. If he had been a little more curious and ventured a little farther beyond the birch forest, perhaps he could have gone on to live a much better life. To reward the child's curiosity, the Tori tossed him the empty bottle and said, "So that isn't a butterfly, it's a four-eyed monster." The child took a frightened step back and the bright red bottle fell into the snow. The boy's fear was entirely as expected, so the Tori quickly lost interest and went back to what he had been doing. On the 10th night, the food and water in his pack had noticeably dwindled, replaced by detailed records of his psychotropic drug trials. The results were exactly as he anticipated. Drug-induced mental control could work in either direction. Stimulation and sedation each had their uses, and whether applied to interrogation or therapy, both appeared to offer considerable profit potential. The experiments yielded fantastic results, but that also meant Zendik's time as himself was drawing to a close. Soon he would return to the castle of Fatous, become the Tori once more, and attend to matters of a somewhat more humane nature. So far away, he thought with regret as he gazed in the direction of Snezhnograd. If only he could perform surgery on his own brain, then he could sit back and travel in comfort like everyone else. Ooh, panties. Pantalone sits in the theater like a statue, with only his index finger showing any sign of life as it occasionally taps on to music. Today's performance features neither a celebrated artist nor a renowned play, and plenty of seats below remain empty. Still, he comes and he sits alone. His doctor prefers him to spend his leisure time in public, where he has no opportunity to engage in anything detrimental to his health. Besides, in the private box reserved for the Fatui, he is unlikely to be attacked by anyone other than his colleagues. All things considered, it's nearly the best place he could be. The performance on stage, scene of love and acceptance, but heartwarming tales rarely find much favor with audiences here. Not that the people of Snezhnaya dislike happy endings, rather, before such an ending can be earned, the characters must endure trial after trial, giving voice to all that lies pent up in the hearts of those who inhabit those frozen lands. You must shatter the shackles of a decaying world and struggle onward through forests and cold wind before you can hope to glimpse the rooftops of a warmer world from afar. But that is not the end. That this seemingly warm world is no home of yours either. If you have no value and can do nothing but beg for compassion never meant for you, nothing will change. Even so, there is no turning back. That is the lesson he has learned. Once the shackles seize you again, the chains only tighten. To break free a second time, all you can do is wait for an opening, even if it may lead you somewhere worse. He once touched on the subject in casual conversation. His birthplace sought to tame those who refused to comply through violence and confinement, while his friend's homeland chose exile instead. Even the same narrow-minded thinking could take different forms and give rise to different possibilities. At that, they both laughed, as though each took pleasure in others' suffering. For the first 20 years of his life, happiness came only in fleeting moments, such as the day his mother sold him to debt collectors, or those times when he made a fortune of powerful officials and nobles and mistakenly believed he might have a chance to join their ranks. Make no mistake, he wasn't pleased with the price he fetched, nor with the fortune he made later. Rather, somewhere in his subconscious he sensed his potential to appreciate in value. After all, how many people get sold twice in one lifetime? That woman finally found the chance to rid herself of the disobedient freak, but in doing so she also gave him the chance to escape that frozen wasteland, a place even wild beasts wanted nothing to do with. From the makeshift life of his foster father, he learned money could be made to multiply. The nobles in leagues with the criminals underworld lured him into a trap with the illusion of profit, but at the bottom of the trap lay a path to powers greater than the nobility themselves. And since every one of these bizarre turns of fortune came only after he stopped praying to the heavens, he began to question the established rules of this world all the more. It was only after he abandoned his reverence for the gods and cast his lot with the world's outcasts that he became eligible to be recruited by those very gods. Whether audiences would condemn such a horror story is anyone's guess. Fortunately, he has no intention of sharing it. As the final song of the performance rings out, someone pushes open the door without warning. Only one person would be inconsiderate enough to interrupt someone enjoying the ending. If the newest harbinger were here, the ensuing barrage of curses would make the disturbance twice as bad. Speaking of his new colleague, Pantalone finds her very interesting. She begins voicing her displeasure with every manner of procedure the moment she arrives, perfectly embodying the rebellious spirit expected of a harbinger. Puccinella's attempt to use her to secure a share of the Adventurers Guild profits has plainly failed. The girl would never need the honeyed words of that hypocritical politician. Besides, her creations have taken on the burden of all that tedious reception work. Though he cannot appear too willing, Pantalone has nevertheless ceded to Sandrone the share that is rightfully hers, and done so in complete sincerity. It is only fair exchange, a principle he fully approves. Pantalone has spent much of the performance lost in thought, so naturally he has little interest in its ending. He rises and turns to the Dottore, who has evidently only just returned to Snezhnograd, and reads from his expression that all has gone smoothly. Some time ago, Dottore proposed a new idea for an experiment, and Pantalone happened to know the perfect place for it. This too is part of a first change, as he fully approves. Holy fucking shit, man, that was a lot. That was so much. But we're moving through. Let's see. He knew that unlike the temperature at the heart of the furnace, just how warm or cold a human heart is towards another cannot be clearly measured in degrees. He knew that unlike the colors of the heart of the furnace, the outcome of various worldly affairs could not be predicted simply through close observation. He knew that, unlike the heat at the heart of the furnace, the workings of power could not be controlled by the simple pull of a lever or a press of a button. That unlike the flame of a hard furnace, which would continue burning indefinitely so long as it is supplied with fuel, friendship was far more fleeting. The resolve to pursue a dream could never be simply passed on to those who come after. Okay, this is at least slightly shorter and less dense. At the time, the pale emperor of the land of ice and snow had yet to be consumed by the black torrent, and that distant day still lay far beyond the horizon. The young Domovoy, born in Kitishgrad, knew nothing of the fate that awaited him. He departed the snowbound old capital aboard a beast-drawn sled that crossed the frozen land. He looked back towards his hometown beneath the wind peaks. The fleeting glimpse he caught between the cargo crates as the sled carried him ever farther away would be the last time he ever saw it. He carried a letter of recommendation bearing the signature of one of the most eminent among the domovoi. With it, he passed through the gates of the ever-burning furnace core. The colossal machinery roared without pause. Its thunderous rhythm carried waves of heat that beat endlessly against his ears. Yet he felt neither awe nor fear. Excitement overwhelmed every other emotion. He knew the opportunity before him was extraordinary. It might well be the only chance in his life to change his destiny. By the Grand Duke's benevolent decrees, the humans favored by the crown were never expected to shoulder arduous labor. Nor could humans ever possess the strength of the Fey folk who could lift massive stones with ease. Neither could they match their deftness in every task. The young domovoi seemed the perfect proof of those beliefs. His hearing was so keen that the sound of the furnace core alone told him where maintenance was needed. His movements were so nimble that he could race through the narrow iron conduits without breaking stride. As for regulating the city's energy supply and mastering the working of the Kresny Crystal, those talents had earned him both recognition and recommendation in the first place. Perhaps in time he would become a supervisor. Once he had gained sufficient experience, he might even aspire to the office of the president, the one who oversaw the operation of the torches. Then one night everything changed. It happened at a private banquet hosted by the domovoi Grand Duke. The elderly master of mining and energy gave him a command. A greater undertaking requires your service, Ismailov. Holy shit, Ismailov. I need you to join the project of the utmost secrecy. I have watched you for a long time. Your talents reach far beyond this work. I need you to observe everyone, every move they make. Cool. We go into Ismailov law. He had once heard rumors of a silver-haired young woman who appeared behind the palace curtains. Such stories were often exchanged beside the hearth. The young domovoi first believed she was nothing more than an orphan the Tsar had raised within the palace. So maybe Tsaritsa? To him she was a symbol of the sovereign of the Pale Star's mercy displayed for the humans who knelt beneath the wind and snow. After joining the research institute known as Hvergelmir, he quickly realized how terribly mistaken he had been. Later, deep within the palace, where white birches would come to grow, those who pursued forbidden knowledge, saw its relics from the world of shadows. Holy shit. They dismantled and studied every remnant of the Golden Age. They researched for every path. They sought every possibility that might yet save the world. Time and again, the young domovoi would scarcely voice an idea before the silver-haired scholar responded. It was as though she had been waiting for him to speak. Before he could fully develop his thoughts, she had already prepared the guidance he needed. She praised gifts he had yet to discover within himself. She soothed his unease. She even understood the duty that compelled him to report everything. Oh wait, no, this would be Aksinia. Understood the duty that compelled him to report everything to the domovoi Grand Duke. When he first accompanied her into the world of shadows, he felt none of the excitement he had once known upon entering the heart of the furnace. That world lay beyond all reason. It nearly drove him to despair, yet on that very day she placed a pen in his hand. In that moment, every peaceful future he had once imagined of himself as a domovoi slipped beyond his reach. He buried his fear beneath fervor. He became like a train racing headlong into an unknown land. He added his own stroke to the birth of the twisted painting. He drafted a small corner of the blueprints for the world within the egg. The egg. He dreamed the dreams, then time gone by, of others within his own sleep. He drank deeply from the bitter sea as though entranced. Yet on the eve of the dream's completion, before the vision born from nothingness could finally take shape, the sovereign of ice and snow fell amid a tide that swept away all things. I'm sorry, fucking what? We're talking sovereign, the ice sovereign dragon? With that, the research lost its purpose. Or are they talking Belzer? A new monarch turned her cold gaze upon every corner of the frozen land. Okay, so Belzer. Those who had trespassed upon forbidden knowledge had lost their protector. It was impossible that they should receive her mercy. He should have sought another path for the silver-haired girl. Instead, the only news that reached him was the strange report of her death within the world of shadows. She didn't die, dude. She just disappeared. Before a great power can gather and be born anew, it must first be divided into three. The young domovoi understood this well. He also knew he had no right to lay claim to such power. Would this be the Grey? The lady who could shape wind and snow with empty hands departed, carrying the heart with her. From that day onward, nothing concerned her but her own kin. The somber alchemist turned to the pursuit of eternal life. He began a long vigil, waiting for the reunion he believed would one day come. And what of the Domovoy Grand Duke, who announced the silver-haired girl's death? Being a Domovoy himself, he immediately recognized the falsehood hidden within the Grand Duke's words. The Domovoy had once obeyed his command. On that day, however, he made his choice. With flawless courtesy, he declined the Grand Duke's invitation. Even as he spoke, his mind raced ahead. He refused to believe that the silver-haired scholar he called his teacher had truly perished within the world of shadows. He swore to cross that once dreaded realm again and again. He would return countless times to the realm he had once feared. He would continue until both his strength and his life were spent, or until he found her cold and silent body. Whatever it might cost him and whatever sacrifices it might demand, he would find a way to make everything hidden within the place archives his own. News of Kitezgrad's destruction by the Dark Tide had once filled him with grief. In that very instant, however, sorrow gave way to elation. He had found a chance to stay beyond the game board. The Lord of Kitezgrad, the Domovoy Grand Duke, who had governed the mines, would inevitably be consumed by the task of building the new capital. Hurry, hurry, he had to stand before the new sovereign upon the throne before anyone else could. Through the intercession of a fellow Domovoy in the Tsaritsa's service, he was finally granted an audience. What price he paid during that audience is known only to the handful who stood within the chamber. Thus, when Grand Duke Alvis returned from Novokitezgrad, he discovered that the Energy Commission already had a new master. You have always been cautious. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has been merciless toward the Fays who once held true power in the old court. That is why you needed the construction of Novokitezgrad to serve as the cornerstone of your standing in the new regime. But I, Ismailov, ordinary, insignificant, a pitiful kinsman, looked down upon by you to uncover what your lies have buried. I have never needed the luxury of such restraint. It is well known that the president of the Royal Energy Commission and Grand Duke Alvis were both Domovoy, yet at every council session they stood in fierce opposition as though they were sworn enemies locked in an endless feud. Some claimed it was merely an elaborate performance between the two members of the same race. Only those involved knew the truth. Behind every cordial toast lurked unseen blades. Their malice was sweeter than honeyed wine and far more deadly. After the railway across the frozen plains was completed, the preparations began for the organization that would oversee its operation. Who should lead it? Who should command the trains that ran throughout the realm? The Domovoy Grand Duke believed only a Fey of noble birth could bear such responsibility. Such a figure would command the respect of all. However, the Domovoy president had already learned the Tsaritsa's wishes. Every name on his list of nominees belonged to a human. Everyone expected another prolonged deadlock. They expected yet another struggle, fought in the shadows. Instead, Grand Duke suddenly took a step back. He relinquished his right to recommend the director of the Transport Bureau. The reason soon became clear. At the time, the descendants of the purged old nobility had raised the banner of rebellion amid soot and ash. This would be... where were they from? I don't think they were from Kitesh, although I guess Soot and Ash would have been Kitesh at the time, right? The Villa Raiders, known as the burner of cities, used the railway to roam the frozen plains like a shadow. The Domovoy Grand Duke was himself one of the old nobility. His caution prevented him from acting openly. Instead, he waited in the shadows. He believed Ismailov lacked the means to quell the uprising. When the opportunity came, he would intervene himself. He would cast down his detestable rival once and for all. By then, even the sovereign upon the icy throne would have no grounds to object. Yet the arrogant Grand Duke was proven wrong once again. The young Domovoy, far his junior in years, forged weapons for the heroes of Luchkins. So yeah, he made the weapons that I read. Together they crushed the burn of city scheme before it could ever take shape. And so this is why he's such a big such a big dude, the Ismailov. Beneath torches that burned with the brilliance of bear fire, the leader of the heroes and the rebel were consumed by the same flames. The modest renown they had earned among the people was gathered into the young president's hands. There, within the narrow alleyways, he and the surviving heroes swore an oath. Thus was the high table established. Amid soot and rust, all would henceforth live by the law. Okay. Those were the years when all that had come before began to fade into distant past. Memories grew dim, their colors slowly bleached away. The great trees that had taken root in Snowgrave had unnoticed grown into canopies that blotted out the sky. The Fae folk were blessed with lonely lives. Even so, his countless journeys through the world of shadows exacted a heavy toll. At last he saw her again. She was the girl he had brought back. She had escaped her prison within the world of shadows. The Shadow Realm had spared her from the ravages of time. He, however, had grown white-haired and frail with age. She asked him about everything she had missed while lost within the world of shadows. Just as she had once guided him, he had prepared every answer. When their conversation came to an end, he pushed himself up from his reclining chair. The aged Domovoi gently withdrew from the arm that supported him. Then, just as he had done in his days as an apprentice, he removed his hat and bowed. My honored one, my teacher Ksenia, I have been fortunate beyond measure to see that your face remains unchanged. I was never more than an ordinary Domovoi. I never possessed the brilliance needed to avenge you, nor to carry on your will. The only thing I could do was to keep believing through these 500 years, to believe that you too would never abandon either your dream or your life. Now my greatest wish is that world has been fulfilled. My teacher, this is the last thing I can do for you. The only great aspiration of an otherwise unremarkable life has at least been realized. Now I return the pain you once placed in my hand. I cast everything aside, I give everything I had. I believe I have spent an entire lifetime repaying the brief dream you bestowed upon me. From this day on, neither of us owes the other anything. Go now, my honored one, my teacher, my Aksinya. Okay. Hey, learning Mo Ismailov lore is definitely nice.
Play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano.
I need a piano. Okay, let's go to the cave. See what that dude has to do and offer us. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. How low are we going here exactly? Where are the... Wait, no, they are up top. What the... How did I miss them? Where the fuck were they? Huh? Am I blind? This is not them. Ah, there they are. I am blind. Yeah, boys. Hi.
Emerge.
I know.
Right now.
Tagarin, fetch! Prey spotted.
Turn that frown upside down.
Turn that fine upside down. Dogs attacking dogs. Mass pandemonium, dude. The world's going crazy. Okay.
How tiresome.
It was at the bottom, I think, right? Where the hell was he? Explore the cave, 54, 52, 50. Oh, how did I miss you? What the hell? Ah, I guess it is in the cave, right? Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Was it on the other side, or did I forget? I mean, I did forget where
Take a break.
where to go. That's for sure. I think it might have been here.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Maybe not. What the fuck? It wasn't right by the TP, right? Or it was. the hell is going on, dude? There is a road there, so maybe... Yeah, it is that. Also, wait, this...
Take a break.
3 straight days of yapping for like 12 hours a day is kinda getting to me. Kinda. Fuck, is it over the mountain? Get fucking damn it.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. It's fucking up there. God damn it.
Take a break.
Oh wait, no, it's this thing. Where the fuck is this goddamn cave? I'm going insane. $100 here. Where the hell did I find it? How? Okay, it's lower still. Right.
Yeah. How tiresome.
Was it somewhere from here? I think it was. Yeah, there we fucking go. Finally.
Take a break.
It only took me 10 fucking years to get here. God
Come
damn it.
on, keep up.
Also, how did I not pick you up? What?
Huh? All that work for this.
Huh? Oh, that's a... Ah, okay. It's blocked. I was like, that's a big chest just to give out like that. But yeah. What is that? Looks like a shield of sorts. Oh, come on. Dude, can you fucking... So janky sometimes. Ma'am, can you move though? Can you walk? Oh, there's a lamp over there. Could it have been the person who wrote the notes from earlier? Also, it is very fucking cold here, huh?
Right here, right now.
It's dog eat dog!
Yes, popper, eat popper. Yes.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Notes? Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. Notes here. Can we climb it? No, I guess we need to do this. Come on. Come on.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Down, what's inside? Oh. Suddenly, chests in ice. Chests encased in ice. Help me. Paimon, here's a voice who came from over there. Let's climb up and see. And give me a second, Paimon, here. Give me just a second here. Got it. Properly explore the entire place. Okay, yeah, nothing. I can do this too.
Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Find the person. Icy cave. Let's go. Let's go. What will he tell us? What can he tell us? Oh. Hey, don't here. Don't worry, we're coming to save you. I mean, it's a trap, I assume, right? What looks near 9, maybe? Not really, though. It was a trap. Good thing we didn't fall straight into the water. Oh, be careful, this ice block's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. The prime ice block well blocking the way. Can you not? Oh, come on. Baba boys. Baba boys. Why hillchers with bows and arrows here? That's a great question, you know? When you really think about it, that's an awesome question. Why would they be here? In a random place with no food, no nothing, not like they need food, but still water ahead. Brace yourself, we had them downwards now. Whoop. The water's flowing faster now. This is a great little place. And an interesting world quest. Although I'm not quite still sure who exactly he is, moving even faster now. That's pretty. Gonna woo. Are base mage here? What's next to them? Crazy crystal?
Emerge, right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Gotcha.
No, what's next to him? Next to them is death. Pure, unadulterated death.
Take a good look. Don't want to miss any.
Huh? I'm sorry. Excuse moi. Can you freaking melt to all hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. What? Breaking apart, taking a couple more hits. We're gonna fall to our deaths. Close enough. There we go, place to dock. We could have jumped from there, you know? Could have easily jumped from there. Oh, Tsaritsa be praised, scared me to death there. If I'd fallen into the water, that would have been the end of me. Thanks you too, I am Martos. Probably Martos, right? Why are you apologizing? I wanted to tell you that the block of ice wasn't at all solid, but I just couldn't get the words out while I was up there. I can't say why. You were probably just feeling a bit too weak, you know? Anyway, feeling better now? Yes, much better. Thanks for you too, to be honest. Might I know your names? You introduce yourself to Martos. Travel on time, and I see. That said, Martos, what brings you here at all? Out on the ice and snow. Am I sculpting? That's what I came here to learn. Pick? Yes, pick. That's right. I was headed to the house of Hesperides. Oh, its owner is the prince of the Snegavik, one exceedingly skilled at this art. Many a masterpiece was created by her hand, even the snowflake at the heart of the Zapalerny Palace, plaza, and the sculptures made in the likeness of crystal ores that stand before the ducal mansions of Novokiteshgrad. Humans cannot call upon prime ice as the Fae do, but we can learn to use hammer and chisel to bring forth similar beauty. Thanks to you two, I am one step closer to the end. I'm about to break. Wait, you're still going up to the mountain then? Well, I'm here already, aren't I? It would be such a shame to talk back now. She's kinda dead though, dude. She's kinda dead. I won't stop you from continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down a bit. Make sure you rest up before you leave, right? Alright, I will. You help him start a fire here and give him a share of your food and water. Well, you had something to eat and drink, and you're all warmed up too. Now you're good to go. Thanks you two, truly. If I needed to learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculptor. Remember to make me a bit taller. Remember to make Paimon somewhat cuter. What do you mean, somewhat cuter? Paimon's cuter right now. Don't worry, I'm sure my work will be more than satisfactory. Okay, that should be the exit of the cave right there. Let's go. Martos. Once I reach Negavik's man, I'm going to learn the art of sculpting no matter what it takes. Phew. Though maybe I'll take a quick breather before moving on. My savior was right. Rushing ahead too fast won't do me any good. Oh, there we go. There's a big chest in the
Huh?
middle of
All
nowhere.
that work for this.
Ah, so there was a hole there. I was right. Was right after all. And if I go to the manor now, will he be there? I doubt it, to be honest, but who knows, right? It was quite far from the manor, though. Martos, you here? Oh, wait.
How tiresome.
What we do have here is the flowers that I need. Do you have flowers? Open storage. No, just some food. Hey, I'll take those. And these two. What can I trade here? What do I have, like, enough of these? I mean, they're not... I could throw a few of these, I guess.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Keep up, keep on up, keep up, keep on up. I should have grabbed more flowers there, god damn it. Богдана, любовь, радужна, Таисия Плетнев. Boy, what's in there? Oh, what's up there? What's going on? But yeah, I guess he didn't come in. Everyone is here, everyone is there. Do you talk now? Okay, I guess not new, everything is in stasis here. Oh, wait. It's literally right there. Holy shit. In the very last second. Well, Martos, how you do? It's a pity, but just looking at these works makes the whole trek worth it. You made it here. Yeah, I had a ton of help along the way, but I finally made it in one piece is real. What a shame. I heard the Sniguruchka princess passed away for some reason. For some reason. So I'll never have the chance to learn from her in person. But honestly, just looking at her legacy is incredibly inspiring. For some reason. You know, I would never know. I have nothing to do with that. I use settling in okay here. Pretty well, actually. This thing is really use fire, so it's a bit chilly in here, but it beats facing the blizzards outside. Plus, so many of them here are true masters of art and sculpting. Just being able to share ideas with them feels like an absolute blessing. I hope everything's fine, which is the same for you. Okay. I don't really need the camera anymore, right? So we can go back to him. And see massages. Do you have a massage for me? No? Well, fuck you too, boy. Fuck you too. What can I say? Arc that used to be a soul. Collector of Grey and stuff. Hunter of the Snowfields. Does the Aloha.
It's about time we threw another tea party.
Tea party. So, that's a separate quest. That's a quest. Can I just go here without taking that quest down below?
How tiresome.
Let's check. Let's see. He said that he was about the explosions and shit, right? So supposedly he was responsible for it, and now we are responsible for it. So maybe we have the explosives for it, but I doubt it.
Take a break.
Well, anything? No. Okay. World quest here, I guess. Which one? What was this? Glacier. Ah, right. Now, last double check. I have done everything, right? Sashibaka, right. Sashibaka there. That is the main mission. That is all done. That is for later. This was ice fishing that I still don't know about, but let's just remove it for now. Beats by Dre. Okay, yeah, pretty much sure that is that. They said I could replace him, but
How tiresome.
maybe I missed something.
Pick up the pace.
There was like an addition. Maybe it was here. With an exploration. Great deeds in Thunder. After you have escaped the Shadow Realm, you rest with the violent Kovazarya and describe. Yeah, that's the main mission. I don't give a fuck about that. Experience with an exploration. Fucking nothing here. What the hell? Shadow Realm. Did all of that. Age of Survival. Many shadows. I guess I haven't finished it per se, right? So arc that. Sorry, playing with the valley. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is the
Take a
proper
break.
progression. Let's go. This is a chest nearby. I think I picked it up here. Fairly sure. Oh. World quest, let's go. Hey, where the hell do you two drop in from? You aren't here to swipe our loot, are you? We're just here to help blow up the tunnel up. I don't remember asking for 2 little runs for the job. You two think the anvil is a pushover, huh? I'll show you what I'm made of. Boys, you gonna die. You will simply die, boys.
Right now.
Cast your worries to the wind.
It's doggy dog.
Gotcha.
I won't even do anything. Although I should heal up at least a bit. I didn't even do anything. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you two. I screwed up, alright? I didn't know what I was messing with. Hey. So now you're begging for mercy after doing something bad, huh? Get him. Get him. I'm on it. Wait, stop. I can pay you. I got cash. You see the tunnel over there? That's how we snuck into town. That's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swiped from Okrov is inside. But hey, obviously, all your stuff is yours now. Although what? You're not trying to go back on your word, are you? No. No one's backing out of nothing, man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, and neither can you. Took me a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me, and then I went and got the dynamite already according to his little plan. But he kept dragging his feet while me and my boys were about to freeze into bloody icicles. And then you're the ones who show up instead. At least I can still go squeeze him for that 100 times breach of the contract fee he owes me, otherwise this whole thing would be a total bust. A penalty of 100 times? That seems a bit much. Right? That's daylight robbery. And so what if it's a daylight robbery? You wanna die, bitch? Look, I didn't mean to, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot in Okrov, that's risky businessman. Though we didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about, we're still near about to kick the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. And now that all that's loot ain't mine anymore, I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery is wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Traveler knows how to fight, you should really learn turn over a new leaf. Well, there's still time at 100 times penalty. I won't do it again, I swear. From here on out, I'm making myself scars and you ain't ever gonna see my face again. In the dwelling of life. Okay, head to the location where the stash is. Stakis. Okay. I assume we got nothing else here. Inside trains though? Anything? Anyone? Please? Come on, a single thing. Well, a couple of single things maybe. I guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, according to the angle, tunnel into Okrov should be right up ahead. What does it look like to you, Gagles? The feeling I have is certainly much stronger than before.
Come on, keep up.
Well, let's go then.
Take take a break?
Head to the location near where the stash is. I'm doing exactly that. This might be the blocked off tunnel. And that's dynamite on the wagonette. Badang. Big kaboom. Oh. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Let's go.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the bass. Pick up the bass. Pick up the bass. Is this really the treasure that the anvil was talking about? Is there really any treasure at all? I don't think I see any. I detect other signs of life in the vicinity. Holy shit! Spooky. Are the signs nearby? That doesn't sound reassuring at all. Let's see what's inside this container first. Money. A little chestaroni.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Ooh, and a fucking person. Wow, traveler, is this a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head? That has to be some kind of decoration, right? Nobody actually has the branches growing out of their head like that. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? That super rare treasure the anvil was talking about. Could it be? Soap lovely. Please let me go. I don't have any treasure. Oh, you gave Paimon a real scare. Calm down, Paimon. It's just a little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. We're the ones who just freed you, actually. Oh, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped again. Those Volkadlak. If Jara were here, she'd beat them up so bad, they'd turn into a total dumb losers. I assume Jara is the Firebird because Jara means heat. Those Volkadlak? Are you talking about the anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry, we already taught them a lesson, but who is this Jara you're talking about? Jara is family and she watches over the town. Oh, I live in Okorov, but I have no idea where I am right now. I've been away from home for a while. Mama must be crying. Go and rustle with her leaves. And Gaggle's body might just be in that place. Okorov. It's not that fucking difficult, Paimon. Jesus, Okorov. Okorova. Wow, what a happy coincidence, right? Isn't that? Hey, that's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop getting in like that. What Paimon is saying is, since the little girl is heading back to town too, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. Tell you what, my name is Paimon. This is Traveler. She's a super awesome adventurer. We were just out. We're on our way to town. Do some sightseeing. I hope it would take you back to town. Wow, two awesome adventurers are gonna take me home. Take me home. You two are so nice. My name is Nastya. Okay, that's the most basic name. Dude, again, the most unique creatures, I mean Volkadlaks and Faerol, have the most basic names, while humans have some archaic shit. Now we are friends and soon we'll be family. Hang on. Isn't it a bit too soon for us to be family? That's true, plus so much has to happen before we can become family anyway. Big sister Paimonka. Hey, now that's interesting. Travel in Paimonka. Let's go back to town first. I can show you the way once we get there. Paimonka? Little Paimon, huh? That sounds pretty weird. Nastya, you're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know? But at least it's not a horrible nickname. Anyway, that's your best travel guide ever. Over here, figure out which way we need to go first. Didn't that animal guy say this tunnel would take us to town? Then we should just follow the tracks, but it looks like the way here is still blocked. Oh, I know a way, but I need your help. Yes, that should do it. What the fuck is that? That's a huge hook. How did you do that? It's quite simple, really. You'll pick it up quick if you want to learn, I'm sure. Give me just a sec, girl. We did that. We can remove that. And do this. Awesome, we did it. We done it. You are precious. True. And this is my first time ever outside Okorov. All my friends are gonna be super jealous. Too bad I was stuck inside there for so long. I haven't gotten to see much outside the world anyway. Wow. I'm really miss Mama and my friends too. Don't worry, you should be able to see them soon. Boys, you're about to die. Oh, you already... Oh, shit. You are already dead. Omaiwa mo shinderu. Nothing here, nothing there. Oh, it's dark. Interesting. There's so many trains up in this bitch. What is this? Another train here? Why is there another train here? Exactly, so many trains.
Certainly went out of your way for.
Welcome to Okurov, Snowblood Sensation, Ode to Snowy Plains. New chapter in the 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. Hey, nice. But before I read this, I gotta go grab coffee because I'm kind of yawning a lot. And also, my throat is killing me, dude, killing me. So, give me a few minutes. I'm back. Back. Let's go. Hopefully this will be like a 2-hour quest, but with explorations potentially fucking 4 or 5, and I'll probably have to move the Arkham quest for tomorrow. We'll see. Let's go. Welcome to Okorov. We who live in Okorov have simple customs and get along with our neighbors. No matter where you're from, every door here is open to you, and all of us shall treat you as family. Additionally, we have a most exceptional doctor in town, well versed in arts of herbal medicine and surgical excision alike, able to help you and your family banish any chronic ailments. Welcome to Okorov. Let's build a happy home for tomorrow together. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. The 7 Impossible Mysteries of Thief Miller. Oh my god, yes. The Platinum Piece, Chapter 11. Me, my good sirs, what matter of farce is this? Grand Duke Brachy Trubetskoy swept his gaze, at once amused and perplexed, over the police officers who were swarming around him like flies, fawning over him desperately. All my servants can vouch for me. I haven't even stepped foot outside my estate these past few days, being occupied entirely with discussing refined Fontanian operas with Mademoiselle Milady d'Este. Where on earth would I have encountered this Viscount Shuisky? Why I haven't even glimpsed his shadow. The officers who had intended to curry favor with him were suddenly struck dumb, left only to exchange bewildered glances. Police Chief Duleyev, our most esteemed chief, hastily removed his head and recounted with great care and in full detail the events that had transpired. How the young Grand Duke had first arrived as Her Majesty's special envoy, how he had instantly seen through Viscount Shuisky ruses, how he had confronted the Viscount and knocked him unconscious with a single punch before the man could even draw his pistol, and how he had personally recovered the stolen platinum piece and in one act of great mercy helped the locals bury the unfortunate Viscountess. That heartless, raving, mad beast, that wicked bandit. The police chief's face was flushed with intense emotion. He even cut off one of his fingers, that it might allay suspicion of his guilt. He then hid the lost piece in his glove before speaking to us as if nothing had happened. He even went so far as to use some other poor soul's body to fool us, leading us to believe that some more terrifying serial murder was at play behind this case. Arkan's sake, we dug through the snowy plains for months trying to crack this case. It was only thanks to your aid, fair lord, that nothing further went awry. Nothing went awry, you say? You've all been deceived, you nitwits, you numbskulls. The Grand Duke, the real one this time, hurled his porcelain teacup to the ground, unable to contain his rage, roaring like thunder. That wasn't me, that was that thrice-be-damned master thief Red Miller. He disguised himself as me and assumed my name so he could waltz into Shuisky Manor and take that platinum piece precious beyond price, like one would fish for more in one's pocket. Shuisky had you dancing in the palm of his hand, and now Red Miller's pulled the wool over your eyes, and you call yourselves detectives? But Duleyev sweated first furiously, unable to speak through the stutters. Please, my lord, please calm yourself. That man had your seal. Fool, if some trifling gentry like Shuisky could fashion a platinum piece real enough to fool the eye, do you not think Red Miller could forge my seal? Grand Duke Brachy Trubetskoy cried, incensed. Before he had already been played all too often by Miller's beautiful female companion, one who named herself Wagtail. Even the very mention of Miller's name was enough to give him a headache. He was now realizing that he was once again about to be the laughingstock of Snezhnaya. What the hell are you even waiting for? For the firewater to drown your brains? Get out and get my piece back, damn you all. Snow Sensation, Ode to the Snowy Plains. This poem is a gift from Griboyedov of the Snezhnograd Writers Guild to the Transport Bureau. This literally means shroom eater. You stretch along the railway patch path. The white birches grow in your arms. Oh, snow plains, you appear so vast. Endless towards the horizon you surge. The morning light shines brightly upon you golden. The moonlight by night keeps vigil over you, then falls into your embrace. Oh, snowy plains, our mother, you envelop Snezhnaya hills, you make our rivers flow. This grace you bestow infinitely upon life, iron ore and sweet beats alike you give fuel that grows upon you. How shall we repay you? How your gentle generosity moves me like a puny crystal bug. I prostrate before you in piety. Okay, I guess.
Didn't you? It's all yours.
You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Okay, before I continue though, I have to go clean up after my cat, because she couldn't, of course, gone to the toilet before I went for...
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
We'll be back for good.
Called back to the Zappolyarny Palace again?
Zappolyarny again?
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
It feels nice and warm here, that's odd. Well, you definitely need nice and warm weather to grow pretty leaves. You sure do. Oh, even frogs here. What the hell, man? What the hell? Quest complete. Snezhnaya Adventures Journal rewards are available. Talk to Nastya. I am boss. A sprout without a garden. Let's go. There is a part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. No, to be more precise, it's behind that building. Yes, over there. Do you see it? That's home for everyone in town. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives together? That huge house is our assembly hall. That's where everyone's heart, everyone's lives, and everyone's love are, all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. Huh? And a house is just a house. You don't get it, do you, Paimonka? A house is merely a place to live, where a home is where the heart truly resides. My, how clever of you, Nastyaka. I mean, Nastya is kind of already the diminutive. So tell us, what does reside mean? Well, reside, it's like decide, you know? So home is the place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want? That doesn't sound quite right, but it does kind of make sense too. Yeah, but of course, Dr. Moreau also said that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. It's all the fault of those horrid Volkadlak. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land and the trees by now. Can you imagine how cool it is to understand what they're saying? And once you're family, you can grow branches too. You two aren't bedbugs. I believe you can do it. So I feel like the doctor is making trees out of people. He's creating Leshy, I think. Imagine 3 branches growing out of Paimon's head. That actually sounds kinda cool, doesn't it? Then we'll get an even more special Paimon. Special, but it's not good to be special. Dr. Moreau said we'll stop fighting and competing once we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. Again, he's creating trees. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. She's right, you know, even if you all turn into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves, while others are more yellow. You do sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I look at my leaves and my friends' leaves to see whose are prettier. But once I get all my leaves, I won't have to eat anymore. Then I can catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. What? What do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyway, branches growing out of Paimon's head would look really weird on someone who flies, okay? Let's forget about it. Forget about it. Paimon would rather have a belly full of food than be special any day. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea, Paimonka. What I mean was that we won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine. And there are so many other cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard, because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I know maybe you don't believe me right now, but once you see my family, you'll know what I mean. It does sound pretty cool to grow branches and stuff, but anyway, let's get to town first, then we'll find out if what's Nastya's saying is true. I'll let Paimon decide, let's go find it for ourselves. Well then, off we go. Let's go. Let's go. Viewpoint. Ooh, fiery plumage valley. Yes. Teleport point. Yes. Archive. Yes. G and the geography. Yes. Snirj. Yes. It is said that on a day lost to time, the ever-frozen ice melted and trees with leaves like blazing plumage burst through from the soil. Then and there, the Seeker of Eternity chose this ground to tether his endless days, beginning a silent vigil for the one he awaits. I'm sorry, fucking what? What do you mean by that? Warriors, how did I miss that? Right, because I picked it up and right, missions, quests. The homeland of warriors who mastered the raging seas. They chart courses into the dark abyss aboard simple fishing craft, never blinking an eye even before the gaze of mountain-sized sea monsters. So I still have the White Birch Snowgrave that's gonna be up top, I assume, and the Ever-Frozen Earth is God knows where. I am boss, yes. Okay. Also, burn. We gotta mark it up. Burn. This is a huge fucking place, though. This is at least seemingly huge. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, what is that though? It looks like light and floaty, a bit thicker than a fog. That same. Keep everyone safe. The doctor probably had Jara make it. Okay. Oh, this thing that we can't go through. Right. Right. I see. I didn't notice that before. Wait a minute. Are they doing an Annihilation reference? Is this an Annihilation reference? People becoming one with the trees and shit?
How tiresome.
Sure seems like it, right? Oh, shit. And like, I think this is an Annihilation reference. Okay, now I'm even more curious about it, because Annihilation is one hell of a story. At least even in the movie itself. I believe the book goes even deeper into that kind of stuff, so it potentially is even more interesting. Let's go. Let's go. And also this would imply aliens. Big time aliens, you know? Huge time alien stuff. What do we have here? Ah. Okay, so I'm supposed to get 2 keys. Interesting. Let's mark it down, mark it down, mark it down. Well, can I... Thank you. Train. Bam, bam. Oh. What do we see? What do we see? Yeah, that's right. This is where our all new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. I know the way now. Gotta is already 2. We gotta walk through the station first. Not many people know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody's allowed to come to the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and when he saw me, he gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone from coming here? There doesn't seem to be anything special about this place. Oh, the doctor said that's to keep everyone safe. Yeah, sure, because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bedbugs. New friends can be bedbugs? Or does he mean that not all newcomers are good people and some of them could possibly be bedbugs? I only know the doctor said that it takes only 1 bedbug to ruin a whole forest. That's why we have to get rid of all of them. So once Dr. Birdie catches all the bedbugs, we can all have a warm home full of love together. Yikes. I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moreau even says that at this rate I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon and catch all the bedbugs. Sounds a little unusual. And it sounds a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do something like that? No, you don't have to worry about me. Jara will help me too. Not only does she protect all of us, she can tell right away if someone's is a bedbug. She's so cool. Actually, Jara is the real Dr. Birdie. No. With those huge wings of hers, Jara is the big Dr. Bird. Big bird. Huh? Bird. I once heard something about that before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. I don't know who you heard that from, Paimonka, but they must be talking about Jara. We'll see her once we're in town, and if she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. You do have to be careful though, because Jara can get grumpy very easily. She's only good when Doctor is around. Especially you, Paimonka. You have to be extra careful. You're so small and light like a leaf. Jara might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. Don't you worry about that, the travel will hold on to Paimon, yeah, just like I did at the start of Snezhnaya, sure. Now that we're talking about it, Paimon really wants to see the Jara bird for herself now. Now let's get going. I don't really know where she is in town right now, but we'll definitely find her if we go looking for her. Looks like there isn't a way through here either, we'll have to pass through the station. I think we can get inside from right here, just like the tunnel entrance from before. Come on, let's go together. Go together right now. Over me. Nice job. A flock of little birds is flying through the sky. One is at the very front, 2 at the very back. One is at the very back, 2 are at the very front, and 1 is in the middle. How many birds are there in total? 5, I think. 3, 7. Let me think about it for a second. I don't think 3. Like 1 is at the front. No, 1 is at the front, 2 at the very back. That would be 3. But then 2 at the 3 birds. I think you're right. I think it's 3 birds too. I've been asleep for so long. I need to get my brain working again. Otherwise, I might not even remember the way home. Bam, bam. Whoa. Budish. Climbing in through the window. Breaking shit. It's just one of those days, you know. Open the door. Hold door. So this is how the station looks on the inside. So I'm on the inside, I'm looking in. Huh? Why is there a doll here? I used to play with Mama all the time. This is so creepy. Would be best look for a path first, you know, let's give Nastya some time. Nastya? Look at little birds? Ah, okay. 7. I think it's 7 birds too. Mom told me the answer back then, but I don't remember it anymore. But grown-ups usually know more, so I'm sure you're right. Images, let's go.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Might as well. Oh, shit. That's the wrong button. Not missing. Okay, I'll think about it too. Okay. I was making sure, because, like, you never know, maybe she had some special replic, special phrase, special word, special anything there.
Huh?
Is it higher? Oh, no. It's here. Not higher, it's here. Okay. Well, we can get there, can get here. Wait a minute. Is that a bat? Wait. That looks like... That is the bat. I'm sorry, what? Are we in the Shadow Realm right now? No, wait, just a second here. How are we in the Shadow Realm exactly? Oh, hey, over there's a mechanism. Paimon sees over there. We'll have to find a way to open it. Give me a second because I didn't pick up the fern. Bat, what the fuck are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the Shadow Realm. This thing becomes sussier by the second. Also, while she's there and completely locked, I am free to explore. Which is real nice. Which is real great. Which is exactly what I want to do. Am I even damaging them through the wall? I don't think so. But they are damaging me. What the fuck, dude? Come on.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Okay. Have they kept up enough with me? Is it even here? Ah, okay. When you turn the camera at just the right angle, it is there. Yeah, I think. Okay.
How tiresome.
They are really limiting our movements, huh? Big time. Huge time. Massive time, even. Or maybe it is a maze. A maze. Oh. Oh, shit. I almost miscalculated. Also, I keep fucking forgetting to check that it's there. Oh, shit, girl. Don't you dare fall at this point. What the fuck do you mean, dude? How can I not... What the... I don't see any screen here, you bastard. Okay, now they are just mocking me right to my face, you know? Yeah, and a complete invisible barrier. You little bastards, dude. You little bastards. I guess whatever I see on the map is the thing I can explore again, right? Leshi? Okay. More Leshi, but they're not getting up. Even more sus than before. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? Will we go underground from here? And it seems potentially is like that, because like that. Yes, no. I feel like there's gonna be something. There is a TP here, which means that, well, TP is underground, which means there's a hole to the underground. Oh, big pipe. Okay.
Come on, keep up.
Well, let's go back, I guess. Red beats, but whatever.
Take a break.
Red beats by Red Ray. Now you wake up.
Emerge,
Oh
right
no,
here.
look out, looks like it's lost its senses. Oh shit.
Here, boy.
Leshi.
A sight to behold.
Boy, you're about to die. Whoop.
Victory is in the balance.
Cat is going crazy again.
How tiresome.
Right now. Right here.
Where the fuck am I? What is going on?
It's dog eat dog. Bullseye.
Heal up. Come on, boy. It's about time for you to die. What? Another one?
Emerge. Right here.
Girl,
Emerge.
can you not?
Bad dreams be gone.
Another chest or the same chest? I think that's the same as before. Yes, yes, yes. I fully agree. Another one? I guess not. Okay, maybe it is. A drainage hole is huge. Maybe it is actually just a maze. Billy Maze here. Because, like, I was on the other side just a bit ago. Right, and now I can pick it up. Okay, wait. Maybe I can actually explore it. What is this? Some
that
kind of
works for
strange
this.
algae. I think it's spores. I think it's spores that overtake your brain and then make you into a tree. Yeah. And there's a chest there too. Now it's on the other side. You motherfuckers. Also, which one is this? Your home? Yeah, your home. Annoying piece of shit. I don't know what that means, dude. Your home. What exactly is it supposed to mean, dude? What the hell are those claws? I'm sorry, what?
Pick up the pace. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
So indeed, okay. We have been here then, but I don't think I can go further there though. Yay, it's all blocked up. It's all backed up.
Take a break.
Okay, let's go back. I don't believe I can go here. Yeah, I cannot.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
How did I get how did I get here from there? I'm lost in a maze again. On the road again. I think I came just from the top, right? I believe so.
Take a break.
Yeah, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 boom. Open up. Finally, something finally open. Let's go meet with Nastya now. Nastya? This way, come on, Paimonka, don't zone out. What the fuck, what the who, huh? Girl, you're too fast, this place is too quiet here. It do be kinda quiet, yes. Outside of Leshi that I just killed. Don't look like Jara's gonna show up either. Doesn't it? Oh, relax, Jara's super duper good at catch the bug. What does that mean, girl? I mean, all newcomers to our town have to play catch the bug, and Jara loves playing with new friends. That means we meet Jara later. I'm seeing more and more trees here. Yes, yes, all the trees. And each and every one of them is a strong, healthy tree, thanks to Jara. I see scratch marks everywhere. What is this? Looks like claw marks. Yeah, not stretch, claw marks. Left by some huge creature. Jara? This is where we usually play catch the bug, but nobody seems to be around today. So I'll just play with you instead. But since the two of you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You two can play as Dr. Birdie. It's 2 against 1. I'm going real easy on you. The rules are simple. Catch me and you win. Do you have to play right now? Do we have to... Yes, the doctor said it's super important that we follow every single step of the ritual. You don't have to go easy on me because I'm going to win either way. I'm just that cool. Okay, but since Paimon can fly, she'll be really good Dr. Birdie, that's for sure. But what if we can't find you? Then we'll meet at the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. Oh, this Dr. Birdie's in position. That Dr. Birdie's in position too. Oh, is this Jara looking at us, watching us? Okay, now relax, close your eyes and count down from 60. Once you get to 0, you can start looking for the bed button. 58, and count down silently in your head as you get ready to catch the bug. Travel, open the eyes, she's almost gone. I can't believe you cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know. Wait, what? No. This is not the time to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her tactical glimpse when she realized it. She can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we just play... keep running into dead ends. Come on, if we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. And it's not like we know the way to the town entrance. So we'd better catch up with her now while we still can. What are you doing, girl? Where are you going? Can't seem to go anywhere. Exactly. Now there's a path there.
How tiresome.
Big bro, you've been lying down so long. The seeds are... Master, wait, what? No, we are too far away. She can hear us. We gotta catch up.
Pick up the pace.
What's this? Looks like kind of strange algae. You already said that, Paimon. Why you again? Actually, never mind. You're not awake. You need to say hi, I guess. Nastya. Nastya's run off again. Quick, we gotta catch up. It's not here. Do I need to go here again? But I can't go here, right? Yeah, I cannot. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh. No, I was here before. Okay. Nastya ran off again. She's a real bad bug, isn't she? Alright then, Dr. Bird, Ludullu, you're on the case.
Come on, keep up.
Girl, I got you. I literally got you. Girl, I'm right here. I have caught you. Leshi? Nastya, oof, finally. Huh? Wow, you're really good, Dr. Birdie. You caught me before I even got to hide. No, we've been right after you. This game, Catch a Bug, is on pause for now. Too bad we didn't finish this time. I found a serious loophole in the game rules. Yeah, you're right, you can go everywhere, Nastya, but the two of us can't. So if we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, we might have ended up getting lost in the woods. It's all thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we are all here together now. Wow, incredible Paimonka, huh? Incredible Paimonka. Alright, we'll play again next time. When I get home, I'll get everyone together for a game of Catch the Bug. It's gonna be so much fun. And the grown-ups up over here just told me where I can fight everyone. Oh, so you were talking to them. They can speak? What are you talking about? They're family. Of course I can talk to them. Don't worry, and Lepuy. I assume maybe Pule? Do I know Pule? I don't think so. They aren't bad bugs. They are good people who brought me home. Yeah, I'll make sure they grow beautiful leaves too. I'm sorry, what? Seriously, all these giant Leshy are not just family? Well, she does have branches growing right out of her head, but aside from the tree stuff, she looks just like any other kid. Wait, what if her entire family turns out to be Leshy? Does that mean we're gonna have to follow her all the way inside? And why is Paimon getting nervous just thinking about it? We still need to go in there to look for Guggle's body parts, since we promised to take her home anyway. Big sis, Paimonka, are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy as always. Paimon doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go home by herself. And besides, we haven't even seen that Jara Nasty keeps talking about. Wouldn't it be real pity if we walked away now? Let's do it, just to make sure that Nasty gets home safe and sound. We'll come with you and take you back to your family. The two of us will get the job done. Thank you so much, you're really awesome. Almost as awesome as Idol Furiosa. Furiosa, ayo. Go busy. Alright, Lepuy, I won't bother you anymore, I'm off then. The grown-ups are too busy for me. Big sis, Paimon, let's keep going. Keep going then, hold on. What are they doing? They're burning the bed bugs. The bed bugs among the new friends and old friends who have turned into bed bugs too. They all have to be burned up. Once reduced to ash, the bed bugs will nourish the soul while it is from the same earth that new family will grow. That's how the bed can become good all over again. Birdie, I feel you. I feel you watching me. Oh. Oh. I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. Where are you? Hey, what did I say? It is a fucking shadow realm. Are you alright? I'm okay, don't worry. Paimon can't believe that scary giant bird attacked us just like that, with zero warning. Do you think that scary giant thing is Jara Nastya was talking about? Nastya lied to us? Oh, come on, Paimon's really looking forward to this. Maybe Nastya didn't lie to us. He probably thinks we're bedbugs. No, wait. Are you saying Jara's only like this to us? And then maybe it's because, you know, we don't have branches sticking out of our heads like Nastya? But to that monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here, our approaching is a form of danger. But why though? We're only here to get Guggle's body part back. That's all. Yeah, and that's part of her, and we will kill her. That's, you know, Paimon connect the fucking dots. Paimon gets it now. It's all because Guggle's power. That's what making this town feel so warm and weird. And yes, that is correct. That half-man, half-bird creature named Jara, and the way the local residents have transformed in both body and mind, all of these feel extremely familiar to me. Boy, what the fuck are you? If that's your power, what the fuck are you? I can remember now, one of the four who created my body back then at some secret location. He was a leading figure in Snezhnaya's now vanished school of bioalchemy. What? Кощей the Deathless. Кощей Бессмертный. And fucking, what was her name? Снегурочка mentioned him. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. That wouldn't be Rotwine, right? No way. So the thing we're looking for is with this Kощей person? This town feels even weirder now. So anyway, first we take Nastya home, then we look for Cachet or whatever his name is, right? That's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground first. Yeah, there's no way we'll find anything just hanging around here. Come on, let's go get out of this dump. Then we'll ask Nastya when we find her. I could crawl that, but they're not allowing me because this is a shadow realm. Escape strange underground waterways. Huge space dug from underground. That's it.
Reload!
Girl! Fucking thank you. Here's completely fallen apart. Looks like nobody's been down here in a long time. Lon Johnson. Lon Johnson. A
Now
rotary
these will
mechanism,
come in
huh?
handy.
A rather special mechanism that can only be opened with sustained manual rotation. Soldier boy, I told you. Crank that, soldier boy. Anything here? This looks destroyable, but maybe not. Or maybe with something else. Leshy, you're waking up. I'm waking up. I feel it in my bones. I see something there. But I guess not yet. Pick up. Open. Put it. Keep it. Crank that, soldier boy. The door seems stuck. There were more here. Now we're supposed to get out of there. You can slide. That is true. Can
Now
Paimon
these will
slide
come in
though?
handy.
I don't think Paimon can slide though. Oop, we need to find a way across. Nobody can cross it. There's a wooden plank over there. Let's find a way to do some stuff. Like here, for example. And then that, for example. Okay. If we fall, we can get that. Okay, nice. What do we have here? Insert white key. I don't have a white key. Insert blue key. I don't have a blue key. Can't go there. Can't go there. Oh, shit. I guess I need to explore these and those. And maybe even these. And then we go there. Mechanism around here.
Pretty good
There was an
haul.
instruction manual here or something. Blue key. Look down? What the fuck do you mean look down? 4K, I'm sorry. What? Is there, that's where the key at? Welcome Okrov, same shit. Citation, extraordinaire, okay. Oh, Furiosa post-op observation report. The sutured wound on the right arm is healing well. The atrophied muscle are beginning to regain their vitality. Trunk development stable. No abnormal reactions detected. New branches and leaves have completely enveloped the existing body. Unnecessary memories and emotions are gradually fading away. Oh my. Give me a sec. God damn it. Come on, man. Fire a blueprint, huh? Let's go. It becomes more stable when fired. Additionally, each ray spear charge consumed increases normal attack damage by 15. For 10 seconds, max 2 stacks. And breakthrough mode charge for longer to consume 3 attempts at once to unleash an even more powerful Conflux Ray Spear attack. This deals 600 of attack. Conflux Ray Spear in this matter, your firearm will reload automatically. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Give me just a second here. Is this the only... Oh, examine control board first. Insert 3 keys. 3 ключи. Blue, white, and red. Okay. Sewer. Blue there, white there, red there, and then you put them here and you fucking go. A curve lies nestled within a valley with a low-lying basin floor. Under the influence of blank, temperatures may rise and snow melt may occur. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. Thus, an underground channel system was constructed, first for drainage, second for blank. From this, the tender sprout of blank began to emerge. I have begun to discern the correct path forward. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain the red, white, and blue keys. Place all 3 different locations. Insert all 3 simultaneously into the slots to activate the gate. Inserting either the white or blue into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both the white and blue cards will fully drain it. There's key, there's cards, and the locations of red, white, and blue are shown above. For me, who may one day return to this place when the floodwaters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when our useless memories fade into distinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to blank one day. So yeah, they are on the water and blue is up there, okay. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication. Obtain stuff and the slots to gate, And this is written in such a complicated way. Looks like there's a name written on the cover of this sad little book. Dr. Moreau. Oh, so these are the notes written by that kind doctor. Whatever. So all we have to do is go through these 3 spots and find the red, blue, and white keys. Then we insert them. And just read that, girl. And just fucking read that. Okay, now this definitely looks like something from freaking RE7 or even just the RE series. Remove blue key. Oh, no, I got it. This must be the blue key. Hey, no. When did the door over there close? One of the 3 keys required. Insert blue key. Why is he there? Why is... Do you mean like that we need to dive? Operate the manual system. Oh, Payman remembers the open manual. Yep. Stuffing one key in lower, sticking blue and white at the same time. Well, what pain? Seriously, why would anyone put such complicated mechanisms down in here in the sewers? Great question. But I don't have one. So we need to remove this. Door seems to be stuck. Ah, I see. Yeah, lockdown means... I got you. Sorry, blue, let's go. White key detected. Before we continue, hey, let's go. And then here, no. That's all water, okay. Can we swim through that though? I guess we can't, right? Almost, dude. So close. Now I have the blue again. They're not making this easy for us, are they? Now we need to have here, but we don't. And the white is there, okay. Hey, fucking stone. How would I get in there? Before the water level rises, you must reach the lower device. Okay. Guess that was fast enough. Come on, girl, Volt. Deus Vult. That's gonna be the white key in
Pretty good
just
haul.
a second.
Pretty good haul.
Well, sorry, I'm trying to fucking build. That's a hook, right? Wait, no. No, it is a hook. What the hell? Why can I not build it here? Confirm build. 2 out of 7. Cannot create object here. Well, fuck you too, man. This might be white. Now there's the red one. Now I can. Oh, well, fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's like we're locked up in here or something. Oh, yes, we are. We're like right here, just like that. And now getting back out is a huge pain. Nothing changed. Will they give me anything? I don't think they can give you anything, right? Pretty sure they're not. Wait. But I didn't. I guess I need to use white here to get the water down, then I get blue from there, then I get up here, right? Yeah, Priman, yeah. Priman being actually useful? What the fuck? How did the people who built this even get around here? Did they have wings too or something? Boom. Let's go. Detected the key.
Should be worth holding on to.
Bet. Are you on the other side? I assume you are. Okay.
Hip.
I still can't get used to how freaking close the camera is here. Shouldn't the bed be somewhere here? Ooh. No, that's the other side of that, right? Bat, where the hell are you? My god, those sounds. Okay, let's get up. Let's reload as well while we're at it. Give me the red key and wake up. Yeah, look at this key. Just laying around, huh? There's a Leshy here too. Well, let's go, let's go. Well, boys, getting up or something? You're kinda done, boys. You're kinda done. So tired. I'm like the Sir Krillin with the Leshies anyway. Great question, Paimon. I wouldn't know. Okay. Still, like, should be somewhere here. Where is my bat? Where is my bat? There we go. Also, he said chest here, and you're fucking right. I
Should
didn't
be worth
notice
holding
it.
on to.
For sure, like to you. Soldier boy, I told you. Alright, because we need to use it there, right? We can now finally have all 3 keys, yes. Insert. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, come on. Submit. Finally get out of here. This old Zara's fault. We wouldn't be stuck down here, sticky sewer with that bird and not knocked us out of nowhere. Yeah, give me a sec.
Need a refill. Should be worth holding on to.
Anything? We're in the control wheel, looks like. Oh, holy shit.
Frag out!
Also, Klinova the Ascended. Clone is maple. So, this is like a maple tree.
Demolition time! Nice.
Oh, come on, go. Reload faster. E to the Z. Give me the ammo. Give me all the ammo. 50, dude. Come on. Thank you. Yes. I wanna operate it. Operator, smooth operator. Oh, holy shit, okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
I'll take that. We have no idea what Nastar is now. Yeah, we don't. Anything else? No. Town entrance place should talk about. Hopefully we can find her there. Well, Paimon, more? No? I'm always slightly afraid to progress the quest or something while she's talking. And then I miss out on potential lore. I don't want to do that. Now, before we move on, I'm going back. I'm going back. I need the bat from the start. Like we are on the other side now, so it should be reachable. That is, if I can fucking climb, which I might not be able to. Lumin, what are those sounds, huh? Lumin. Oh, only hurls rocks from afar. Кавальская the lowly. Yeah, Кавалийская. What would be Кавалийская? I'm not even sure. What the fuck? Like, he died real fast, huh?
Pretty good haul.
Pretty good haul. Awesome. Okay. I believe there's nothing else here. So let's go back. Anything up there? Nope. Might as well heal up too, and...
Back in business.
Not like we're coming back here, so I could also grab bullets.
Now these will come in handy.
I need bullets. Okay. Dude, that is just the sussiest way of voicing the... What, huh? Shit. Did I skip something? God damn it. Okay, give me a second. All I'm gonna do is toss those frogs into his house and then wait to see his face when he comes back to the house going, Rabbit. It's gonna be so funny. He's a bad bot. Would you help me, please, Anlipui? Would you help me get the key? Believe family. Finally, Nastya. Nastya, we're over here. Yay, Big Sis and Paimonka, you're here. I've been waiting for you for so long. Zara's so mad though. Maybe she thinks the two of you are baddies or vocal luck or something. So the two of you just drop into that big black hole. It was so big, and what she said, and so deep, that what he said. I didn't even dare to look inside. But I knew the two of you would make your way out anyhow. It wasn't easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now we have a few questions for you. Do you have a family member here named Kashay by any chance? I don't think I've heard that name before. No, really? I don't know everyone's names though. But if you want to know, Paimonka, you should talk to Dr. Moreau. Yeah, sure. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. And when you turn into a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will start forgetting your name too. Only Dr. Moreau remembers all those names. Turn into a tree? Hold on, so you mean to say that Leshy here all used to be human? Leshy? What's that? Anyway, whatever that is, that's not us. One Lipui and the others have almost completely turned into the perfect tree. But right now I'm only half tree. And it's all those Walkerluck's fault. Otherwise, I'd be exactly where they are now instead of being so far behind. So how do you communicate with each other? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll be able to talk with the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine. And my roots will be joined with everyone's too. And Dr. Moreau said, let us become one family and create a world that is warm and where pain is no more. Let us come together right now over me so we may reach that eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. Jesus, dude. Traveler, might this Dr. Moreau really be? He might just be Kashay the Deathless, a madman through and through. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. Ah, you think so too, Goggles. But what are we supposed to do now then? Let's just follow Nastya for now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we follow Nastya, we'll meet that Dr. Moreau Kashay the Deathless. Big sister, Paimonka, what are you whispering to each other about? Whoa, nothing. We're just really interested in Dr. Moreau. Can you tell us more about him? Yeah, of course. Ever since he came to Akurov, the town has become real nice and warm. He fucking changed it all, huh? All the ice and snow have melted into these creeks, and you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out from the ground now. He's made everyone better too. Mama's legs stopped hurting after he started helping her. Yeah, she became a fucking tree. And her eyes stopped being so red and watery. She became a fucking tree too. Everyone stopped fighting too, because they're fucking trees. Even the ones who had been at each other's throats forever. Now they hold each other's hands in theirs and have become family. Of fucking trees. Is that why you two want to be my family? Jara will definitely stop being mad at you if you do that. It does sound like it comes with plenty of benefits. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Yeah, this is a serious matter that calls for serious consideration. Okay, then I hope you will join us after you're done considering. Big sister will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for us now is to get Nastya home. You mentioned before that your home is all that tall assembly hall all the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator over there, goes up, but no nose over has... No nose over? Has probably hidden the control wheel for the elevator in his house. No nose over, no nose over. Or maybe Nanosov. He doesn't like us, and I detest him too. He's not gonna give it to us if we ask for it. But without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. Show us the way to his to his house, Nastya. We'll take a look first. Then, when there's a will, there's a way, and we'll find it. We'll find the will and the way. Okay, give me a sec. Repeat? What the? Where are all the bats? You? Bat? Yeah. Another bat? The roads around here were smoother in the past. And later on, when the weather became warmer and warmer, the seeds in the ground started to sprout and grew into big trees. And then the roots of the trees climbed out from the ground and ripped the road up. But everyone relaxed these trees, so we never really talked about fixing the paths and the roads anymore. Bats? I think that's a bat. Oh, come on. That's not a bat? What the fuck do you mean, dude? Oh, you were a bat. Now though. Oh, what the fuck? Head location was... I'm sorry, what? Why is he yellow? Huh? But yeah, I think we can just do this, right? And that should work. Except it's not enough. Come on, girl, you can fucking... Yeah, there we go. Volt. That was Volt. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, shit. That was a bit scary. Just a bit scary. Come on, boys, wake up. Wake up. There we go. Well, you can run here, and then I can shoot you dead. Shoot you dead. And you too.
Now these will come in handy.
Well, come on. Coming in handy. Who's coming in who's handy, you know? No, it's over home, it's not far, it's just over there. Oh, okay. Before I do any of that shit, I'm trying to explore here, girl. Oop. Beats by Dre. Let's reload this. Let's reload that. Let's get more beats. Red beat. Red rum. Come on.
Pretty good haul.
Can I get up there? Or is this the thing that we are supposed to use, but we don't have the thing? Yeah, my home, sure. Yeah, okay. I hear you somewhere, you little bastard. But my problem is that I don't see where you are dinging. And the map is weird as hell. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, well, that TP is probably up top, right? Yeah, elevator is up top, okay. Ah, it was here, okay. Roof or not? I think that's a roof. Ah, this place. Mama and I used to live here. The grown-ups say they won't need the treasures from the past. The most important treasure will have the future's family. That's why I don't really live here anymore, but would you like to see it anyway? I could show you around. Is that her sister, brother? Open the door. Door seems stuck. Look around some way to open it. Bam. Whoop. Normal chest nearby. Oh, wait. Can we just... Yeah, okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
Blow that shit up. Blow that shit up. Which one was that? 99? Holy. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, what? Ah, wait just a second. Wait just a moment. Anything here? Nope. So much food. Oh, look at that. Look at that. She was a normal girl, and then her mom became a fucking tree. That's a beautiful photo, though. An old, slightly worn photo that captures a warm moment between Nastya and her mother. Okay, then. What the hell are you, my guy? I did like this, right? Yeah. Dolls, not nice. Help, Char. Find, be rewarded. Help, Char. Dolls will move. Feels like these Matryoshka dolls changed somehow.
Huh?
Looks like Char wants to find the Matryoshka doll that wasn't there earlier. That one, I believe. Oh shit, 10 seconds, what the hell? Okay, challenge completed. Char. Good again. Let's go, one more time. Dolls, not nice. Matryoshka dolls, more dolls. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Wait, did Char mean the number of Matryoshka dolls would increase? More dolls? This one? What is happening? Not that. Do I need to fucking break it or something? What was I supposed to do? Like, it was there, right? It increased, but what was I supposed to do with that? More dolls, yes. Yes, yes. Ah, wait, I'm stupid. I need to destroy it. Yeah, there's one extra after all. Yeah. Keep forgetting that is a thing every
Now
single
these
time.
will come in handy.
A new doll for you. Welcome, new friend. Oh, you mean me? Never seen you before. Not family, so a new friend. And new friends can be family too. Family and new friend. I don't think this conversation is going anywhere. Okay. Achievement. What do we have? Complete 24 open trials. Hey, nice. What was this? Avatar? Oh, follow dream beyond form. Let's go. And we also have her. Wait, now this is the big one. Her palace collapsed into the blizzard to unlock. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the good shit. That's the what I'm going after. You know. The good stuff. Okay. Do we have anything else here? I don't think so. I think I've cleared everything up. Oh, no, I have not.
Now these will come in handy.
Dude, every single time that they say that, my mind goes into all kinds of ways and directions. Well, not really all kinds. Singular kind. Because I have a singular kind of mind. You know? Oop, I see a little silhouette of a man. Shee-dee-dee. Oh, shit.
State number 2.
Buddish. What else was that?
Mind the rhythm.
Oh, you bastard. Hoo-wee.
Now these will come in handy.
They will. And so will I. I have enough ammo. I have more than enough ammo. 3 of them though. Going. 1. Dig. Yeah, okay. And one there. Come on, girl. Come on. I see you. The thunder will guide you home. Yes, it will.
Should be worth holding on to.
Holy shit. It's a big one. That's a big one. Okay. Now, it sure feels like I've done everything right. Right. One would imagine, one would assume that I have. One must imagine oneself happy. Ooh. Come on. Been there. We're gonna get there later. Yeah. What do I have in his house? My house, in the middle of my house. Okay, we're here and still standing there at the door. He's tilted. Looks like talking it out isn't an option here. Nice job. How about we just ask him for the control wheel outright? Even if he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Paimonko. He will never give us the control wheel. He has always stopped us from going to the assembly hall. Every time we were supposed to see our families there, he'd catch us and lock us up in his cellar. But sometimes he would give us yummy food too, so, us? Me and my friend, he always locked us up together. What? And no one else in town cared that he was doing that? It was always only for one night, just so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time. And even if we told on him, Mom would just think that we played too long and made up an excuse or something. Nobody knows why he keeps doing that, but we're always getting scolded because of him. I always thought he was one of the bad bugs, you know, the kind you're supposed to just burn to make a new, healthy tree. But too bad the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. So why... That's why I gave him that awful nickname. Yeah, Paimon would be mad too if someone got her into trouble like that, but it just doesn't seem like we can just demand the control wheel from him. Oh yeah, I've been on his roof to toss frogs into his house before. You should be able to find a way to sneak in from there. Wait a minute, tossing frogs into someone's house, that's something only naughty kids do. I know, but I only do bad things to him when he does bad things to us. And we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, then we toss 5 frogs over the wall. But since there's no one here to help me with the ladder, I don't think I can get up there. Would you get in there to find the control wheel? I'll think of something. We'll have to find 2 more frogs to check at the house like this time then. Don't say that, he's not gonna catch us. And we'll definitely find the control wheel. I'll wait for you outside then. What is it? Something wrong? I want to try persuading Avi into giving the control wheel. I'm familiarizing myself with the infiltration route. You want to persuade no-nos Avi? No way, that will be easier than just beating him in a fight. No way, that'll be easier. But since he's standing right there, I guess you can try if you want, but if it looks like he's gonna beat you up, just run. Must not go close. What are you doing? Never you mind. Under the control wheel. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. I know what you are. Ooh. This should be the place when I should toss the frog. We jump. And we die. Oh, okay, that's a lot of frogs. That is indeed a lot of spoiled food. Mountain food that exudes the noxious stench of rot. Okay, what a strong smell. Why did he leave so much food in the house? And never mind, let's find that mysterious basement. Got a feeling that that's where we're gonna find the control wheel.
Now these will come in handy.
She keeps saying that, dude. It's not my fault that my mind goes into places, you know. Here's the bison series. What kind of walker often people digging big holes in the ground? Check out the cellar. Yeah, I think there was a kid. Place looks treasure spot. Alright, control wheel must be here. Let's take a closer look. Okay. I kind of expected him to get up. Get on up, you know, that kind of stuff. But ish. Looks like there's some sort of carving on the wall. Should we go take a look? Check a look. Oh, fucking come on. I open them. Ah, I see you. I see you. Mighty handwritten. Maybe Nastya can still fight it in time and save us? Are you for real? Nastya got away, only to be nabbed by the anvil. Talk about bad luck. Oh shit. They knew. Must be Nastya's frogs. I'm real scared. There's so many of them. They knew what was going on. They also knew that thing too. Childish handwritten. Throwing those frogs over with Nastya was a real bad idea. So Nastya had a partner in crime. I think several partners in crime. Never used for shit. Smudged. Oh wait, smudged handwritten. That no-no's over, that big fat meanie mama's gonna be so mad if she finds out that I'm not at the hall. And he really did it. He really stopped the children from going to the assembly hall. He was trying to protect them from becoming fucking trees. Obviously. He's the good guy here. No one cares though. Oh, well, open the door. There is just nearby. You don't say, dude.
Pretty good haul.
All remnants found. Yeah, boy. Pick up. Exit door lever. Okay. Okay, dokie. Oh, shit. Well, we can just do this. You know. Easy as that. Control wheel bearing detected. Draw seems stuck. Can I get a? Yes, I can. And I just found it. Let's go back to Nastya. We're on our way back there. We catches her and brings her here. We're gonna step in. Again, he's trying to save them. Wait. Was that back there deep inside or no? No, that's up top. Okay. I know it would have been blue. I realize that. I understand that, but you know.
Pretty good haul.
My Monica, big sister. Oop. Over here. Oh, she's running. Running. Oh, come on. Hey, Nastya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the control wheel? Yeah, of course. It was piece of cake for us. Hey, that's Paimon's line. But now that we have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to assembly hall, right? Yeah, let's go right now. Mom and everyone else must be worried. Quick, come with me. Come along with me. Whoop. Any lines? Nope. Okay. Rolling. So we did this. Claim reward, hidden control wheel, retrieved. We can go in there. We're all about to die. Become trees. Smoke trees. Activate lift. The music is creepy as hell. When you think about it, when you think about it,
Pretty good haul.
when you ponder on the substance of the music, or on the melody, the notes, you know. Anything else there? I know there's the where are you? You're supposed to be somewhere here. Or was there another TP? Ah, there's another TP there. Okay, there's the wait. What? Fucking dude! I only explored half of this shit. What the hell? Okay. Hey, Nastya. The bridge to the assembly hall is right over there, but where is Furiosa? I usually see her around here. I kinda killed her. Today, in fact, right? Or yesterday? Yesterday. Today, not today. Is this Furiosa someone really important, Nastya? Paimon's heard you mention her quite a few times now. Of course, she's my idol. Or should I say, she's still my #1 idol right now, and you two are #2 for now. You should have a matchup with her when you have the time. I have already killed her. Maybe the rankings will change then. A chance to shake up the leaderboard has appeared, but if I can beat her, can I concede the match instead? Not it. She's a super good fighter, you know? I've already killed her. Yes, I am. But Paimon gets it now. Nastya likes people who are good at fighting. The stronger the better. No, Paimonka, you got it all wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Jara, and the Doctor. And the two of you too. Just that the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. They say she was the first person in town to grow branches. Oh shit. After the doctor helped her grow, and she was... I assume she was already a Fae, right? She got new, stronger arms, and she became even better at fighting. After that, everyone started spending most of their time at the assembly hall, while she stayed outside to keep us safe. Ooh, someone controls the walls. Interesting. Hey, Furiosa. My lord, man. Nastya, why are you here? No one is supposed to go to the assembly hall anymore. But why Furiosa? She's defending you all. Nothing? Okay.
Frag out! Reload!
Oh shit. Girly pup, what are you doing?
Try this!
Why didn't you take her away? Why? Come back here. Oh, nice, wrong choice. She's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. Nastya, what is it? We're almost at home, aren't we? I just don't understand. Why did Furiosa try to stop me, and why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Great questions, Nastya. Great questions. Move forward together. Amazing questions, if I do say so myself. That Lumine outfit is just... my god. Oh, wait a minute. 80%. 80%, let's go. Horpel's collapses into Blizzard tip. It sure does. And we also have this thing, but I would imagine I can't do anything about that, right? Where is it? There we go, yeah. Oh, at least I removed the ping. I'll take that. Push up. Hey, one hell of a shot. Also, the door almost looks Conrian, you know? Master, come on in. I guess she's never been here, so...
Need a refill!
Girl, please. Well, good that she needed it. I haven't
Now
had
these
this.
will
I
come in
haven't the
handy.
strength. Oh, what? You're stronger than me. You give it a try. Ah, the door. The door. Hold door. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, wait. Can I go through here? I guess not. Investigate. Nah, door doesn't budge. Ah, well, she go through, but I can't. Investigate. Do we just crawl? It's not open from the side or from the side either. Paimonka, big sister. We usually go through this door in the middle, but I think it's now locked from the inside. It looks like we can go through here. I think I can squeeze in through here. Wait for me, I'll go open the door. Okay, just call out to us if you run into any trouble. Paimon can squeeze through to help too. Paimon, you can't do shit. Definitely slip through the gap. Wow, wow, wow. What happened, Nasty? Do you need help? Nah, something's fucking going down. I'm fine, something just fell from above. Scared me very bad. Very bad, very bad. Nice too. What's up? Girl, what's up? Can I avoid talking to? No, I cannot. Okay. Wow, this place is spectacular. It do be looking nice. It do be looking good, yes. Yeah, it's super pretty, right? It gets boring if you stay here for too long, though. We used to sit here carrying the booklets Dr. Moreau wrote us and reciting the prayers he wrote for Jara. I only remember a few lines. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at wheat grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it becomes a silent tree growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. I would space out a lot of the time, so I remember most of the places here. Huh? Why is the curtain drawn here? There should be a road behind it that leads home. Let me see, there's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. Ah, it's so high up, I can't reach it. You can wait for us here, Nastya. That's right, we'll meet up with you once we activate the mechanism. But I don't want to wait here by myself. You're not family, but I don't want us to split up. Please let me come along with me. Don't worry, I'll stick real close, just like my monk. Okay, then. And then let's go together. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to help us somehow. And Nastya.
Now these will come in handy.
I assume it's at the top, and that's there. Let's go. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Hey, girl. There you are. Elevator? No. Even though it kind of looks like one. Ooh. Oh. It was an elevator at some point. Please don't fucking tell me I soft-locked myself. Please don't tell me I soft-locked myself. We do have a TP here, but like I don't wanna. Come on, girl. Yeah. Awesome. Obviously I didn't soft-lock myself again, right? Like I could easily TP, but still would have been unfortunate. Also, I haven't checked for any maybe readables, potential, anything, dude. No, I guess not. Whoop, what the? Of course, you can also use the wait, what? A hanging lamp in the assembly hall can be pulled down using the prime ice construct grappling gun. While the grappling gun is deployed, the lamp will remain in the respective position until the gun is removed. And of course, you can also use the prime ice construct grappling gun to pull hanging lamps closer together. However, if the grappling gun is removed as this happens, the hanging lamp will start swinging. Why is it here? Can I remove it? I mean, I can. Do I want to? Not sure. Chandali here. Nastya, do you have anything to say? We'll go up there and activate the switch together. Let me think of a way first. I know what to do. Okay. Hook, yes. Do I need to get it lower? Ah, no, we can get in it. Get in, get on. Oh, Nastya, get it on. Let's get it on. Not with Nastya though. Okay, let's go up. Going up. Going up. We can use that. Will the door open? Of course not. Will she pull it? I guess not. What do we have? Why isn't anything happen? Is the switch broken because it hasn't been used in real long or something? I think there's another switch on the other side. The curtain should open if we use both switches at the same time. I tell you what, Pavan's gonna fly over there and you two stay here and activate the switch. You might not have enough strength to do that. Paimon. Hey, Paimon's stronger than you think. Okay, it's just a tiny switch. The switch must be jammed. I'll give Paimon a hand. The two of us together should be as good as one big sister. Can we do it? Hold on. Let's do it together. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we did it. Paimon will stay on this side. You go over there on the other side. And when Paimon gives the signal, we'll activate the mechanism. Aye, aye. Ready for your orders, Captain. Let's see. We should be... Oh, I see a chest. And get through from over there. Be careful now. That way looks dangerous. You haven't grown any branches yet, so it's really hurt if you fall. Nah, girl. In fact, it's the other way around. Paimon, just hanging out. What is it, big sis? I'm a little worried about you and Paimon. No need to worry. I'll protect Paimonka, and Paimonka will protect me. A little tree will be blown over by the wind, but two little trees can lean on each other. That's deep. That's real deep. We can use that. We can use this chandelier here. Chandelier here. Can I find a way to reach the top of the chandelier here first? I gotta bring it down. Can I bring it down? Bring it down, 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 down. Yeah. Bullet. Bullet. Whoop. Didn't I fucking remove you, bitch? Come on. Whoop. Close enough, I guess. Also, wait, no, it's deeper in. Okay. Ooh, I don't think I can climb there, right? Yeah, I could try, but it would be annoying. I would need to repeat everything, so yeah, I'll have to forego that particular exercise. Bam, bam. As we're already on the other side, the Paimon must yell really loudly so that she can hear Paimon clearly. Cool. You gotta wait till Paimon says count to 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, again with the tricky. Alright, I think that does it. Oh, there's an elevator here. Let's meet up. Meet up. We'll see you downstairs. How did you get downstairs exactly? Like, okay, Paimon floats, but what about Nastya? What about the nasty? What? Holy shit. Ooh, I see that chest. I see it. I see it and I want it. Where did they come out? There we go. There's a chest nearby. Yep.
Pretty good haul.
And here, I'm gonna grab that thing up top. I have to have it. I have to possess it. Have to own it in my possession. And we might as well just go jump off a cliff. Wee, buddish. Ah, shit. I wanted to grab stuff on the other side as well, but I guess I cannot. I remember this was carved to look like a Jara, but Jara doesn't look like this anymore. We have to keep going through here. Onward we go. Head on. Isn't this just a wall? This is the doorway to home. Only the ones who are chosen can go through and become eternal life, free of all worries. Dr. Moreau is the only one who's supposed to know how to open this door, but one time I saw how he did it, and it was when I was hiding in the corner of the hall. And there was a simple diagram and hands it to you. It's keys. Oh, wait, no. Blue, red, white. Okay. So this thing is actually a dial. To open the door behind it, we have to turn to match the right pattern. So just turn it like almost 90 degrees, like 80 clockwise. This is observed, yeah, okay. Are these pick upable? No. If I pull it there, it won't work, but that's the only way to pull it, so I need to pull it that many fucking... Oh, okay. I was about to say, you know, that would be a bit too much. God fucking damn it. No, can you not? We just need to jam the dial before it can do stuff. Ah, got it. Okay. Where it is? Yeah. But, well, not really. Where it is? Where it is? There you go. The dial isn't doing anything. Is the mechanism here broken? Oh, remember now, for the last step, we gotta put the salt there. That be blood? Said that for a person to turn into perfect tree, they have to change in 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Okay, this is like the center stuff, right? Gotta be, in a way. Veins of the earth is Irmin soul, which is like fate. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above, the gods, yes. Will of the past would be like wishes and stuff, right? And the will to, well, like force of will and stuff, the power of the will. And the thing that replaces the will is the silver of the spirit. And the last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the immortal world. So at this point we have to offer up the material that will replace the body. So the salt is the new body that grows from the old one. Yes, that's it. What the fuck, girl? This hurts a little more than I thought. Nice. You good? I'm okay, it hurts a lot, but I'm happy. This way I can go back home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Cachet. So this little bit of hurt doesn't matter. Hurry and offer up the salt. What the fuck, girl? I guess it worked at least. Holy shit, and up top of that... Is that fucking Renova? Wait, no, that is... Okay. For a second I thought that was Renova, but it is just the Firebird, and that is the... Protect the door to our home, okay. That's what the doctor said. Cube, yeah, sure. It's the Chimera. Activate lift, let's go. We're going up. We're going up, going up, going up, I'm on fire. I'm going fast. Bad? Shit. Anything else here? No, okay. God damn it. Open. Holy! That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. This is odd. It's not a courtyard. I don't see Mama here either. Is this the first time here, Nastya? I think that should be Paimon. Yes, those bed look away. Came back here. Let's go around to see if we can find any clues here. Find a clue there. Oh shit, well I guess I can't climb that. Boy, you waking up? Ash and dust? Slip your nuts, yeah? There is a chest nearby. There is indeed a chest nearby. What a surprise! Who would have thought it? That looks like a button of sorts. Oh shit, girl. Learn to vault over stuff. Oh, in a much better way. Also, what the hell? He those are some big, not chains, but whatever, shackles? Yeah, shackles. Yellowed records. I did not expect the Fae blank to so adaptable. Could it be because the Hyperboreans had left some kind of access point behind when they first created them? Holy shit. A body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must find a way to slowly make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa. Isn't she the one we just saw on the bridge? So he's the one behind all this. First he tried to change Furiosa in the sewers, then he turned everyone else into tree monsters, now into the perfect tree or whatever. When we find him, Paimon's gonna teach him a real good lesson. Paimon, you want to do shit? I'm gonna teach him a lesson. Me. You know, me? Nastya? Nothing? Okay. Less than legible note. The final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone shall be reborn from embryo. And also just like him, this is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would have happened anyway. And in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential, because it was all bound to happen. Hope, joy, laughter, these too will lose all color alongside. But these are all things mankind is behooved to cast aside anyway, but perhaps love will not fade away. Oh, Axinia, the only sin of the world you have so wrongly pursued is its love of sameness. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? The love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you choose to abandon it in the end. Do you think that Dr. Moreau wrote this? But when I compare this to the handwriting information I had on hand, it is clear that Dr. Moreau is actually a shade the Deathless. This final ceremony, what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? But where is the Dr. Moreau now? Dr. Moreau, more like Dr. Maron. Investigate the strange room. Come along with me. Well then. Altar, what's going on? A trap here of all places? Nastya, what the fuck? What is happening? Why are you locked up? For you, maybe Santa will come in handy now. Come on. Anyone else? I'm gonna fucking kill them all. I will murder you all. Well, switch. Oh fucking come on. Oh fucking come on. Nastya, don't you fucking dare die. Don't you dare die.
Gotta recharge.
He's gonna wake up, right?
Need a refill.
I don't fucking care that you're here, dude. I'm trying to kill your bastard friends. I care more about Nastya right now. Yes, hi. You can die too. Thank you. Well, we're good.
Reload. Nice.
Is someone here? Let me go through. Where?
Switch mode.
Die, you bastard. Oh, come on.
Now these will come in handy.
Oh, yes, they will. Oh, yes, they will. Girlie, you coming through? think I've killed them all. Pick up. After finding the suitable spot, Nasi tosses over the items they just found to you. She just found to me. From there, remove the trap. Install. Oh. We're going into the sarcophagus. And it looks like a sarcophagus. Phew, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I didn't know we were gonna find so many people here beside the shelves. Same, 1 second it was a dead quiet, and then next, boom, they just came rushing out like that. But hey, look at it, new path just opened over there. It looks like the way home to me. I don't know about that, but looks like it's the only path now, and the doctor said before the only path is the right path. So as long as I follow this path, I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn into the perfect tree. Maybe you shouldn't. The doctor should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Jara is protecting him, so I know he's there. Looks like we're close to finding the answer. Let's keep going then. Once we get to your home and meet Cachet, no, Paimon means that Dr. Moreau, we should finally get the answers we've been looking for. What? Hey, girlie. How you been? How's your mother? Jara again? I think it's showing us the way home. I'm not sure about that. Forbidden doors of melancholy. To rest in their forgotten field. Wee. Nasty, let's go. We're getting closer and closer, and says the heart of whatever grand art that is holding this place together is there. That heart is a part of my body. That is motherfucker. So blue algae. Yeah, this thing again. God damn it! What did he say? It's just Paimon, or is the blue algae really thriving here? All this blue algae feels very familiar somehow. It is warm and cozy. When I look at it, I can see it shine. Some sort of strange... what? Fucking read that fast, god damn it. Whoa. Holy. This also kind of reminds me of Veracity from HSR. Again, the environmental design though, peak, absolute peak. Beware of powerful boss, super big tree you talked about, Nastya. Gotta be at least 100 Paimons high, right? Is this where your family lives? Wait, way more than that, I think so. At least I can become like everyone else here. Maybe you shouldn't. Have you thought about that? Your precious chest and cube. Is there a chest here? Beware of the boss. Yeah, sure. You don't say, dude. Should I be beware of the boss? Should I be aware? I think the boss will drop between us and Nastya, right? Usually that is the cliche. Oh, no, okay. It's just directly attacking us, okay.
Demolition time! Need a refill!
Shara, no, it looks like it's gonna attack us again.
Demolition time!
You go ahead, watch your moment. We'll catch up with you in a moment. Just be careful, I'll be waiting for you to inside.
Demolition time!
Fucking reload, girl. Be careful. Careful as hell. I'm careful as hell.
Need a refill!
Oh, come on. Fucking reload fully. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Wait. Music. I gotta listen to the music.
Now these will come in
You
handy.
gotta appreciate it, you know? You gotta, like, properly appreciate it. The wind instrument, the strings. Now it sacrificed its HP for a shield. Yep. Classic. Okay. La. It just fell over. You know, we finally beat it. Yeah, we did. Chorus of Solace. Look for Nastya. Obstacles have all been taken care of, and this creature's life expires. As this creature's life expires, I can sense that the structure of a certain kind of power is shattered too. It's time for us to enter that giant tree. Giant tree is probably the home Nastya's been talking about. Arm attempts to detect Nastya's response. Stretch. Her life form is transforming in a special way. She's becoming tree. In danger. We gotta go help her. No, she's not in danger. She's becoming the tree. She's simply becoming one
Recharge.
with the tree. It looks beautiful though. She's becoming the mycelium, oh my god. The mycelium, I see powerful animal at the same spot as in the search for precious companion. What the okay, what I'm sorry, what, huh? There's no way this could be the egg that Phanis is connected to, right? No way, no way. What the fuck? Whose egg is it? Is it the Chimera's egg? Kinda looks bigger than the Chimera itself, so kinda doesn't make sense considering that Chimera is grown up rather than... Nastya, don't worry about me. Actually, I should say that I feel very good right now because I saw Dr. Moreau. Where exactly is he? I saw him and he even praised me. He said he could see that I'm working really hard to get home with help from both of you. He said that was amazing, that I could turn into part of the perfect tree too, and I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. But I know that Mama was there. Huh? Dr. Moreau? Nastya's mom, but there's no one here except Nastya. I can't see them, Paimonk. You have to be family to feel them. They're already part of the tree, because the perfect tree is a life that transcends all time and all life. It is eternity. Thank you. Nastya is no longer alone. What the huh? Nastya is us. And now, or perhaps then too, Nastya has always been part of us. It is mycelium. It's literally mycelium. It is only at this very moment, that she has returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for your help, especially you, Descender, the fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. I'm sorry, fucking, huh? What the fuck? Whomst? What is, huh? You are not Nastya, are you? What are you? Thing that used to be Nastya. We have had countless names, though words like before and past no longer hold any meaning for us. But I am the thing you seek or pursue, that person. The fuck is going on? For your ease of understanding, you may call me Cachet or Dr. Moreau. Wait. He might be Chernobog who killed Белый Царь. Because life of Кощей Бессмертный and the way you are supposed to kill him is in the egg, which is in the rabbit, which is in the rooster, which is like in the goat or something. Like it's like over and over repeating, and you gotta go look for it. And supposedly Белый Царь died in Abyss when he was doing exactly that, when he tried to kill his enemy, who was Chernobog, I believe, who was also himself kind of. So if this is his egg, and here this would be his life, so what the fuck? There's no real difference between the two, especially now, less than ever. Now, so you're the bad in this story. We want Goggle's power back, and Nastya too. You're not allowed to use Nastya's body like that. Kinda later, or the Eye of Grey, or primordial human? Huh? The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn, or I or we had originally thought. Oh, primordial. So Gray is primordial human? And it's kind of AI, and the primordial human is kind of faints. He's kind of primordial. The one who would appear here would be someone else, Axinia. Well, she's connected to us. But now you have been chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it. The ritual is already complete. I, or we, have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are a life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. I mean, mycelium could be endless and whatnot, yeah. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. But, oh, everlasting dream, a courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for you have forgotten what you wanted? Because wanting has lost all meaning. Oh, eternity that could end mercilessly far shore, cold and mercilessly far shore, where even the fiercest love cannot reach. We shall return that power. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand at the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this be your final struggle or merely a coincidence of fate? Are they breaking the fourth wall? You shall come to understand. At the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. Right? That you chose the Descender because we chose the sibling and that sibling was the Descender. Is this be your final struggle or merely a coincidence of fate? Such brief suffering, I shall return to Amogus, return to among us. Nastya, you still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them, though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, like I said, it's fucking annihilation, we shall all become the same thing in any case. Okay, I'll take a minute to do that. Nastya? Paimonka, big sister, thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. I can be just like everybody else and be with my mama again. But Nastya, if you turn into a perfect tree, then we won't be able to play together anymore, or run around in the woods, or eat yummy food together. Not like she was doing that before. That's okay, Paimonka. It'd be so awesome if I could do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Is this really what you want? All you have to do is say no. That's right, Nastya, there are so many fun things to do outside and so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. And that ritual thing Cache set up, Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes, that ritual can be dismantled. Can it? Well, what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. Nastya, you do know that you can still live a wonderful life without turning into the perfect tree, right? And you can leave the rest to Traveler and me. We can keep you safe. Yeah, I know all that, Paimonka. I know what you and Big Sister can do for me. Aunt Lepuin, Norzivoi, Furiosa, they have all told me about the world outside. It sounds so interesting that I want to go on adventures there too. But what made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had, about how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I had. And when I talked, Mama always looked at me with those eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I just want to see those eyes just one more time. But Nastya has made her choice. I know. Sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel all nice and warm inside too. I'm sure there are lots of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama is Mama. I'm so happy I met the two of you before I turn into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Okay then, goodbye Nastya, goodbye. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, Paimonka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. That is not menacing at all. Holy shit. From the ghost's waving hand comes a light and a disintegration that then spreads to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into that glowing blue algae you have seen earlier along the way. Her body is changing faster than expected. That brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. And the girl, who is now glowing from top to toe, appears to be taking a step towards you, or perhaps that was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. And it looks like just like all that blue algae you have seen along the way here. Mycelium. Nastya. This is the final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life Cachet seeks to create. It cannot move, cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or evil. I sense all that power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered, and it is now in that enormous egg, the egg that is a part of my body. Oh, we are already inside. Okay. That's part of your body? I'm guessing it's part of my power that my body has coalesced into this form, like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. You're probably right. We'll put it away for now then. Alright, Jara, that huge firebird. Don't people say that firebirds can come back to life again and again? A different firebird. Indeed, and since that creature is wholly a alchemical creation, it probably does not rely on power for its core. Then what if it decides that there's nothing left here to protect and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go off and destroy everything? That is a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally do not possess a very high level of intelligence. Now we have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. Well, it's a daily boss, so, like, you can farm it so much as you want. So, you chose to merge with it, with the plants after all, Cachet. Oh, Firebird, oh, how you sin in the night, dance in a palace of glass like ice and snow, then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I've made a few small adjustments. Its body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than the body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you. That's a huge help. You're Xenia. Yes, I'm glad to see you remembered my name. But why am I here? There could hardly be any other reason. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. As for Cachet, I'd say he both succeeded and failed. He once spoke to me with such fervor about the greatness of personal love, yet now he can't even hold on to that love. How very tragic. Still, Cachet's ritual won't draw upon his power. You motherfucker, you've already recovered that shattered body, the fragment of his power, haven't you? That is what you want, isn't it? Yes. Then we shall cross paths again on the journey ahead. It is almost time. Huh? Time for what? The fallen leaves rustle at our feet, and winter begins to lay down its offerings. Dude, she has so much aura. It's almost time, everyone. Out in the fields, the last blooming flower is about to wither. Hey, hold on. We still have so many questions. And she's gone. Just like that. What a strange lady. Goggles, how are you doing? Did something you'd seen her remind you of anything at all? A few things, but there are only vague impressions for now. She, along with the Cachet and 2 others, created me. That was at an organization called Hvergelmir. That is all I can remember for now. Okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Girl, you said that before. That shit didn't work out. I doubt it will work out again later. In the dwelling of life. On one side a palace, on the other side a tomb. Started immediately, okay? Gather for everlasting happiness. What the fuck, dude? An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form, once used by the alchemist named Cachet to create life in pursuit of eternity. Hidden within it may lie the revelation of how a mere mortal might forge immortality through rebirth. What the fuck? Chorus of Solace. Gaze upon the dreaming pale crown. Whose concern a powder fragment of the eye gray seem to lie near where the Tsarut's white birch grows. Go to the fucking quest, dude. Quest story. What the fuck do you want from me? Get away from me. What do you want? Stop it. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh. Ah, right. And we're going from here to here. It's gonna open up. No, give me just a second. What? Huh? What? Why are you here? He's Electro, or he will be lowest. Send. I'm kind of far away. Let's just go craft stuff. What? Yeah, this. 89. What did I miss here? Huh? 93. Wait, 100. 89 here. Seriously though, what? Ah, right. Yeah, that's this thing. I guess that's what I need there, right? Bam, 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 bam. Let's check out. I gotta check out the egg, dude. Come on. Talk to the Eye of Grey. Also, I need to double check what he has for me, if anything. Like, what the hell, man? What the hell? Girl, come on. Girl, please. Anything here? Nope. Guess nothing here. Except for mycelium. Endless mycelium. Well, okay then. I think I went through like pretty much everything here, right? There was nothing that I could find. Look at that thing, though. Look at that thing. There's a wall here, so I can't do that. Anything there. Just too easy there. Okay. Guess we'll have to do it later. 93, we still have this thing, so that's gonna be like a quest and potentially some items as well, right? 100 here, but 89 here because also quest and stuff, right? Supposedly, potentially, most likely. Still haven't unlocked this too, so that's a thing. Okay, I need to go to the train, make some stuff for myself, namely the three fucking things. Come on. Then we go. No, not you. Adventurers Guild. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Hit roof.
Welcome.
Milady? Oh, wait, no.
Farewell, my lady.
Sorry, yeah. Just this. Nothing more. I kind of forgot, you know? Daenerys kind of forgot. And what do we have here? Temper yourself. Ooh. That's cool. Going here. Going once, going twice. No. Wait. Oh shit, not you. You. Any new stuff? Oh, a lot of new stuff regarding the reliefs of the offering ritual. The bas reliefs of Flame Feather Valley, the so-called Firebird engraved upon them is familiar somehow. Could it be because of the chimeric beast? Not so, rather I feel as if I've seen that image before somewhere. I'm sure I have seen the part of that relief that belongs to humans. How strange. And that offering ceremony, the strange offering, right? Indeed, that which is offered up would be the symbols of the mortal world, or at least that's what the alchemists believed. They believed that these three substances were more perfect than gold. The union of these essences could reverse the flow of infinite light from bottom to top, piercing through the divine plane. Fucking Jesus, yeah, this is also known as transcendence. But if my power really were divided into three parts, not one of those parts could cause those three components to constitute complete transcendence. So what happened to the people who performed the rite here? Holy shit. The alchemist Cachet the Deathless to think this was his end. He transformed his life into a nigh-eternal form because my fragmented body was insufficient to support his complete transcendence. He merely referenced the power in said fragment of my body and spent not a drop of it, instead setting up a ritual that covered all of Flame Feather Valley. And it's almost as if he was waiting for someone to come and take it from him. He pursued eternity on account of love, but he forgot love in the end. Perhaps he had too much trust, too much faith in the greatness of his private love, but so it proved that the love he madly sought to pursue through eternity was silenced by eternity. Time and change are destructive indeed. Time and change ravage all things, every passing second erodes the permanence of love.
It's about time we threw another tea. How tiresome.
Yes, time for another tea party. But before that, I gotta go take a piss. And we've got like 3 and a bit. Ooh, like there's literally a train over here already. We have 3 hours to finish this world quest. Supposedly, potentially, I can, right? This world quest was what, 2 something hours?
This is not fair.
Cooperate with security checks.
This is not fair.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
This is not fair.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously.
This is
What's
not
the
fair.
point in all these endless meetings?
Indeed.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
This is not fair.
Surely not. That can't be possible.
Indeed.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
I like music. In
This is
fact,
not
I've
fair.
taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Indeed. You're quite right.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security
This
checks.
is not fair.
called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
This is not fair.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
Indeed, you're quite right.
This is not fair.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
This is not fair.
Indeed, you're quite right. Surely not. That can't be possible.
Please enter in an orderly manner and cooperate with security checks.
Let's get into it. Let's finish these world quests today.
This is not fair.
Before I do it though. This is that. There's supposed to be this. Let's check it out.
Time for more snow damselettes.
This is still blocked, right? Maybe not. It's melting here, but don't believe that is. What did I accomplish with that? Who the fuck knows, right? Quite a number of these trees here. Yeah, yep, Branches the massive satisfied birch, yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Time to relax.
Tagari, fetch! One down.
But I don't think that we can go further still, right? This thing is blocked and I assume we'll come here through the quest and it'll be unblocked. Okay, boy, can you just die?
Take a break. Yeah.
Yeah, this is still here and it does nothing. Okay. Which means let's go do the quest. We've got 3.5 hours. Hopefully it'll be enough. Huh? It's cold out there. The train's definitely much cozier. And that's precisely why the trains exist. Trekking long distances through such bitter cold would hardly be good. Perhaps that too was my creator's original purpose in establishing it. Well, I can't fucking read that fast. The creator, could that be strange woman who ran to your order? How rude. It's... Motherfucker. Parma definitely doesn't strange woman you're talking. What the fuck? You know, the only person bumping jumping around town. Okay, so what the... Are you fucking serious? Xenia, yes, judging from the memories, she was once a member of the organization, Gelmir. She created me, so I might guide from a certain mighty creator moral world. What the fuck? Inside envy, selfish desire, court of bliss, of aloft, shall radiant descent, distinction between human and human, non-human. What the? Distinction, gods, humans make pure world of mankind. Gods need the divine power, and humans need to rely. This is the outcome of the plan, as I remember it. But as I know, accomplish. I'm sorry, I know the full scope of our plan as a whole. tool. Open gets it, goes custom bench, lots of there's right to eating up his materials. Very apt analogy, Miss Pine. Presentation is now almost entirely supported field of study. But we're on our own train, so we can do that, but I should seek out the final power. What if obtaining the last power memories return once I wish to recall? What should I do? Reason, create, purpose, I destined for. I didn't even read the answers, dude. No matter what, gonna remember anyway. The goggles could be created when time comes back fucking to us. Is that so? We already talked about the things together. Warming fire, yep. Nice fields were promised, sure, yep. What adventuring together, both I recover my body, though I have fled this countless times on journey. I truly there was able to both. Final power, the answers there. Final resting place, otherwise, no ability, yep. You have marked the location on your map. Fucking thank you. I'm so glad that you did. Jesus fuck, man. This is where we're supposed to go. No, there's still a little way to go before we get there. We'll have to go a little further ahead. What the fuck was that?
Come on, keep up. How tired?
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Sweet dreams.
When will... I mean, they will never learn, right? Obviously, they will never fucking learn that most likely half of the fucking languages in this game cannot support that kind of speed of progress. We can't fucking read that fast. Huh, what? Didn't I? Well, railway appears to be unusable for various reasons, yes. Rerouting, sure. I'm glad I came back here. Didn't realize
inside.
this was there.
Not that I care.
Are we repeating? Oh my god, trees. Whatever the fuck. No? Could I remove it before? I doubt it, right? I don't think so. Another wall's down, the wind blowing strong as fuck. Depends. Feel closer we get the place, the heavier the storm gets. Well, surely, yeah. Please remember to continue collecting crystals. Maintain your body temperatures. Yep. Of course it'll be getting stronger. We are literally in the Belitaris domain. Yeah, whatever. Can't see shit. Everything's stormed to all fuck. I hate prime ice. Sure. Blizzard is crazy. Prime I can't see a thing. Energy drain recommended. I recommend forward ingress along by the Kresny crystal grows. Also, we might as well eat some borscht, right? Just for the cute hell of it. Goulash, I guess. It's my time for landmarks. Big boys. Fighting each other or just coexisting? Seemingly coexisting, okay. But you will be co-dying.
Emerge. Right here.
Now.
Emerge.
Here, boy! Prey spotted.
Or maybe not. He doesn't even care. Oh, now he will care. Big girl, what is your range? Mother of God.
Come on!
Right now.
That's better. That is so much better. Okay.
Prey spotted.
Turn that frown upside down.
Yep. Frowning upside down. We have here, we have that, we have this, we have a bit of this, we have a bit of that, and I see you there. What the lags, dude? Also, nothing up top there. Okay.
How tiresome.
Where do you connect me? Ah, we can just go from the bottom there. Okay. So many trains, dude. So many trains.
Certainly went out of your way for this.
Oh. Investigation notes. How odd. The collapse in this section of the path to the Pale Crown Palace shows signs of having been caused by an artificially triggered avalanche. This requires a rather intricate operation, and to think the Energy Commission would put up such a sign without reporting it to the Transport Bureau. Something dubious is afoot. Is someone in the Commission trying to cover something up? Are they trying to tamper with something inside the palace? That said, everyone knows that blank guards the mausoleum within. In any case, I need to report this to Transport Bureau HQ. As for those brigands who seek to plunder the Pale Crown Palace, I can only hope they have a chance to regret their folly. Anyway, it's too cold out here, time to head back. Motherfucker, I was supposed to get in my radishes. Come on. Where's my radish? Did I get my radish? I guess I did. What people come in here? Let's put a loot here. Fucking every single time, dude. Quick edit. Nearby, precious. What would it be? Chest, mission, danger. Why is there no lore or something of that importance, you know? Objective maybe, you, me, companion characters, enemy boss, animal, plant, or fish, Nigavik, Jack, first them away. Courage, no environment, scenery, landmark. Let's say treasure area, I guess. Put it right here. Nothing here, but a thing here. A chest there. Some mobs there. Also, I do feel like this is... Get the fuck out. Oh, wait. Not shooting. I do feel like it's significant that there are villagers here, yeah? And Silis and the dwelling of life.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Is there anything else there? I don't think so. And if there is, well, I don't care so.
Come on, keep up.
Wolves now. Some stuff there. Is that like chest nearby, some shit? Like more, no more nearby. Well, you motherfucker, you got me. You got me.
Right here, right now.
Try me. Cast your worries to the wind.
Try me.
I'm always watching.
Prst. Where is it? Is it up top? Is it inside the building? Who the fuck? Who else is what? Are you dead? What are you doing, huh? It could be just up top there.
How tiresome.
Can we get much higher, girl? Can you get much higher? Also, whoa. Look at that shit, dude. It is glorious. It is absolutely fucking glorious. I don't think I can climb this. I need Kazuha for this shit. Or maybe. Sandra. Can't even see shit. Damn it. Oh, I see a little silhouette of a man. Sasibaka. Give me just a second here, girl, though. Where the fuck
All
is
right,
he?
let's head off.
Oh, come on, man. You could've grabbed onto that. Come on.
Time to go.
I could have also created that, I guess, yeah. Jumpy stuff. Give me just a second more. Hey. Oh, come. God damn it, I failed. Miserably failed in my endeavors. What do we have? Is there any temp here? I feel like I'm doing this for no reason at all. Well, I mean, outside of the reason of just being here and that being super cool that I am here, you know? And it is super cool. Boy. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm gonna be sliding back and forth. Okay, I'm making a fucking photo of this shit. We're taking a photo. This or this? I think this would be more like this probably. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Save that shit. Now that's some peak stuff, dude. That's some peak stuff. But still, nowhere here do I see the goddamn Oculus. What the fuck is up with that, huh? What the fuck is up with that? I see a ton of other stuff though, that's for sure. So I guess it is inside the building. If we even can go inside the building, and I assume we can. Pilgrimage to the Sacred Gorge. And the mechanism, oh, looks like the storm isn't so bad there. Anything else? No, okay. I need to remove Kazuha from the premises. You.
All right, amuse.
What? Amuse you, girl? Oh, shit. So that is his place of death. Yes, that's where we're going. The Belly Tsari private palace outside Snezhnograd. Pale Crown Palace. There, the graceful Snegurichka once played the gusli in the palace royal hall, while waterborne Fae sang along the ethereal melody chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor, while Domovoy searched far and wide for rare treasures and riches, all to fill the palace's vault. Wow, treasure vault! Wyman only thinks about treasure cheese. Yes, though by now I'm afraid it has long since been emptied. They say that that was where the great king showed mercy. There he accepted humankind and allowed them to come before him, to help the frail, pitiful humans of that time carve out a place of their own amid the ice and snow. The flame of Kresnik was first kindled in that palace, then spread far and wide. And so, unlike in the days of the Pale Star's royal court, this eternally frozen land no longer belonged to the Fae alone. It became a land shared by humans and Fae, and he renamed it Snezhnaya. Ah, so that's how Snezhnaya came to be. Paimon always thought that Tsaritsa founded it. How does Goggles know so much about this place? Of course, I was created here, in a hidden chamber within this palace. The place we mentioned before, Gilmir. Still can't really say that, though even that it is only a corner of this place, Shadow. Oh wow! If this palace was so impressive, why does it feel so cold and deserted now? Because that's what it is. Because 500 years ago, the Belitar died fighting the abyss and the tides of beasts. His remains were brought back here, and after he was laid to rest, part of his body became the Tsar's white birch. Since then, the Tsaritsa has ruled Snezhnaya from the Polarny Palace, and no one has returned here since. So where we're going is actually Belitar's tomb. Yes, Miss Paimon, the Belitar's tomb, but also the place where I was created. Wait, this isn't against the rules, is it? We're not going to get caught and end up in a wanted list, are we? The authorities advise against entering without permission, but officially it is not strictly forbidden. Not strictly forbidden? Then that means we're strictly allowed to sneak in. Then again, getting on a wanted list could be interesting. Wow, no thanks. Okay, Paimon knows what to do if we get caught by some Snezhnaya guards. Paimon will just say the guiding mechanism sent us the wrong way and we got lost. Getting lost isn't legal, right? Yep, that's our story. But the train tracks are broken. What are we gonna do? It's alright, the route was only ever meant to mislead people. It was never the real way into the palace. Think of it as a marker telling ordinary pilgrims and those visiting in remembrance that they should go no farther. If we really mean to cross over, we'll need to find the mechanism that activates the hidden tracks. I can sense the mechanism that summons the hidden tracks should be up on that tower. I was just fucking there, dude. Okay, I wasn't quite there, but the tower appears to be encircled with the Tsar's white birch. We'll have to find another way in. I mean, I can just glide into there. I'm fairly sure I can just glide into there. Give me a sec. I did all of that just so that I could find it here. Awesome, awesome. Always, as always, dude, as always. Absolute classic. It doesn't melt, right? Yeah. Sealy right here already. What the hell? Another one? Boys, what are you doing? Hey, Sealy, let's go. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's going on? And also, I did see Axinia. I need to go speak with her too. Shit, is she taking me through the quest? God, okay, we are going to Axinia. Okay, Sealy, wait just a second for me, right? Okay. Alright. The world sure does open itself. Wham. What do we have? 20 already. Hey, that ain't bad. And just a few TPs. Okay, okay. I want Continental Explorer Snow Blanketed Nation. Light up the maps. Yep, that I did. All Shadowland treasure walls. Yep, okay, that's all of that will be later. All of it will be later. Give me just a sec here. 48, huh? Can I wait for the train here? I guess not.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Sweet dreams.
Girl, what are you doing here, huh? What are you doing here? Bam. Ba-da-dam. Open? No. Okay.
Take a break.
And now we go. And off we go. Well, not quite off yet, because we go in here. Exploration first. Do not progress the quest before you explore. Never. Never. Oh, oh. So much stuff, girly. What are you doing?
Emerge.
Come on, fly over here. And give me your mats. Almost made them fall to their deaths. That wouldn't be also
How
good.
tiresome.
It would not be good of you. Are we going up? No, we're not. I'm not risking that, okay. Especially considering I can just climb this shit. Anything up top here? I don't think so.
Huh?
Okay. Well, we do have this thing, right? Yeah. This is where we'll get that once we are done.
Take a break.
Bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dam.
Pick up
Come on,
the
girl.
pace.
Pick up the bass. Silly? Oh, Aksinia. The fuck? Girly, you were just here. The fuck do you mean? Sit. Ooh. God damn it. Is it because I ran around and she disappeared? Is it because of that? Stay a while. You are so beautiful. Ayo. Ayo. Pause for a moment to take the beauty of the white birches and the snowbird palace. I mean, it is like a gorge. Oh, viewpoint. Let's go. Snow Entombed Crownlands Archive. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check a look. Śnieżka. Ah, a site that stands as both a palace and a ruin. Once the seat of power from which ancient tsars ruled, it has now become the final resting place for their mortal remains. Never frozen or still don't have this shit. I guess it'll open up with the Arkham quest. God damn it, Aksinia. I know she wouldn't have even talked to me, obviously, but still.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh.
Right
Well, hello
now.
there.
Mistake.
Come on, you can die now. Oh, you bastard. Did anything fall? I don't think so.
Come on, keep up.
Oh, shit. I should
Take a
be
break.
able to get up there through here. What? I guess someone's in the house. Yeah, I guess someone is. Taste my arrows. Yeah, sure, sure.
Right here, right now, right here.
It's dog eat dog!
Turn that frown upside down.
That's about it. Open door. Yeah, nice. Any info? Any lore? Yes, sitting down is cool and all, but I'm mostly looking for anything interesting. Potentially exciting. Definitely enticing.
Certainly went out of your way for this,
Treasure.
didn't you? It's all yours.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I believe that's it, right? Yeah, 20 for the chests. Cool, cool, cool. Still 8 more. Primordial. Wait, stop the. Okay, I'm fucking spoiling myself. I'm spoiling myself because that's Gray, and we're stopping him. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, dude? We're stopping the primordial human. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Girl, what the fuck? Also, how would I get up there? Yeah. Sandrone, what are you doing? Okay, can't climb that. But supposedly, potentially, we might be able to do something like this. Yeah. We are cheating just a
How
bit.
tiresome.
Ah, well, I guess this works too. Not sure where exactly the connection is, considering that, you know, there's no fucking connection. Maybe I was supposed to build it on the other side and then jump in between. I assume that was the presumption here. Buddish.
Right now, emerge.
Try using linkage mechanism. Ah, right. Yeah, and go there. I see you, I see you. Yeah, smart. Anything else here? Oh. What are the chances that there's something here, there? Outside of ice.
Take a break.
I gotta check it, right? I gotta check it out. I can't just leave that be. I can. It's just not how these things work, you know? It's just not. Oh, I think I'm about to freeze my balls off, though. And just fucking die. That is a very real possibility here. And it seems that there is nothing here. Also, already ran out. What the fuck, man? Yep.
How tiresome.
Well, at least we got in. This place, one moment I shall summon to try and take Crown Palace. Okay.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Investigate. Potato and wheat. Let's go. Place? What are we placing? Oh, shit. I placed him. Right. Right. Train! A flying train. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? Okay. Records of Order Bearer. According to the old sire's orders, we have introduced a small-scale blockage on the path to this PCP. This is quite strange. According to previous custom, he would have had the High Table do this. It seems he is no longer in good health, and his adopted children cannot hold back much longer. Or does this mean that this job is so important that it needs to remain beyond the reach of those gangsters? Is that why it's been left to us Energy Commission members who can do some field work? The disguise is perfect. Even the most seasoned detective from the Transport Bureau would not be able to detect any flaws. Alright, retested the control console here. No abnormalities. Time to pack up and head back. Am I not picking you back up? I guess I'm not. Okay. Is she back? No, she's not. Find yourself a seat. I'll go start the train now. Is this our train? Nope. This is the general train, right? Anything on the train? Considering it hasn't been activated in 500 fucking years.
Take a break.
I guess
Pick
nothing.
up the pace.
Sit. Goggles, you're amazing. Is there any train you can drive? Not exactly. For some reason the trains currently running in Snezhnaya only keep their power systems. Motherfucker. These are only prototypes, though still have control interfaces. Oh, is that so? What the fuck is going on? What is up with me? Strange. Why is Paimon speaking so slowly? Grey, what the fuck did you do? No way, huh? Is it me? What is going on? Huh? And Paimon wasn't affected this time? Friends, we were created for a single moment to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction to... Where am I? Wait, wasn't I just on the train? Ismailov. Spacing out again. Oh, we are in Ismailov's mind now. Well, memories, history, whatever. We need to keep watching the thing inside the egg at all times, remember? The egg. I wasn't spacing out, and the... wait, okay, no, he's in Ismail. Okay, so... and the proto-man is in a highly stable state, even in the gloom of the font of the shadow realm. Gloom of the font of the shadow. He shines as brilliantly as a pearl. Then you weren't spacing out, you were worried. You're right. I'm sorry, fucking Azazel? Azazel. Azazel. There is too much to think. Azazel. There is no need for such concerns. Your teacher, Miss Axinia, remained quite composed upon hearing of His Majesty's the Tsar's passing. This is right after his death. Oh, are you worried about something else? The newly ascended Tsaritsa. It is her attitude that concerns me. Her attitude toward those Fey nobles wallowing in more decadence, I doubt it's anything favorable. I mean, her attitude towards Gelmir. After all, our research has crossed into forbidden territory. Well, yeah, you are creating a human. The only reason we were allowed to continue before was His Majesty's tacit approval and protection, but our new Tsaritsa, well, I've heard certain things. What kind of things? They are planning to ban anything related to alchemy, where Gelmir has plenty of bioalchemy projects, so it's obvious those would be shut down, and if that happens, His Majesty's final aspiration will never be realized. Perhaps that would be for the best. Have you forgotten what happened during the last experiment? And besides, His Majesty, in the end, also... never mind. You're right, Azazel, but I still need to think this through. Don't dwell on it, Ismailov. It's not our call to make. Besides, the higher-ups are meeting today. Once they've decided what they do, they'll inform us. Is this a shadow realm? Paimon and the Graye are gone. There are two people up ahead. Maybe I should try talking to them? Do they even see me? Something's wrong, my dear Ismailov. You'd be even better company if you didn't get distracted so easily. I keep feeling like someone's watching us. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me, but when I look back, there's no one there. So yeah, I'm not here. Come on now, Ismailov. Maybe you should keep your eyes on the things that matter. Speaking of which, Mr. Cachet seems to have left in a hurry and forgot to close his office door. Well, never mind. Once we're done recording the data, I'll close it for him. They can't see me. That's strange. Something feels off, like I don't quite belong here. Yeah, no shit. But I'm not feeling too uncomfortable. Maybe I should take a look around first. I wish we saw Cachet. I feel like he'd look special. Strange. Stop staring at nothing. We still have a lot to do. Also kinda crazy that Ismailov feels me through time and space. That's kinda crazy to be honest. And to consider. Anything here? Nope. Oh, Diavolod. What do you have? The formula is perfect. I'm sure Grand Duke Alvis will praise the results of my hard work over the last few days upon his return. Let's rest here for a little while. Whew. Okay. Open no. Oh wait, open door. The door does not move an inch. Looks like it's sealed from the other side. Okay. And what about you? Also, wait. We are inside here, okay. Mechanic Снеговик laboratory key. Needle-like key. It unlocks the laboratory doors of the Grand Duchess of the Снегурочка within the Gelmir. Beautiful music, as always. Okay. Oh, damn. He was very inspired by plants and shit, huh? Interesting. Alchemist Notes 1. The core challenge in retaining the characteristics of two or more organisms within a single individual is, in truth, the question of maintaining different circulatory systems within a single body. Ordinary bioalchemy can solve this problem via an artificial organ known as the Prime Chimeric Nexus, PCN. After resolving the corresponding rejection reactions, one can allow embryos with different properties to form an internal circulatory system specific to the embryonic organism via this organ. Once a system is formed, the different components of the different embryos can be combined during growth, resulting in a chimeric beast. The PCN can only support up to 3 different embryo types. This is the limit according to accepted knowledge. Axinia says the data indicates the limit is in fact 5. I made a bet with her that if she can indeed create a PCN that supports 5 embryos, I will take her to Podvorye restaurant for drinks in secret. The embryonic aquatic telluric rudiment, henceforth Aether, has changed everything. It is as if we have obtained the final form of the PCN. It is like a living biofurnace that can devour any living embryo without limitations, and its products are nothing like the previous chimeric beasts, which had to undergo nurturing cycles to await their growth and harmonization before reaching a completed stage. Instead, the Aether swallows, then fully absorbs the embryos and directly reconstructs their biological traits. And even with that, the number of circulatory systems remains but 1. This must have been the foundation stone for developing a sort of perfect life form. The Aether is indeed the most perfect of all Hyperborean creations. Its sole weakness is that it is far too perfect, to the point where it cannot preserve the special components of each organism as would occur using the PCN. Perhaps we should consider ways to isolate the biological characteristics from organisms formed from the Aether. I get it now. This must be why the Hyperboreans only created the Leshy in the later stages of their Aether research. They must have turned away from the Aether biofurnace in search of more stable forms of life, ones closer to eternity. So this is why he went this route as well. The 5 embryo compatible PCN that Axinia constructed only lasted a few breaths in a stable state. I warned her that this was a slow probability coincidence involving low probability, multiple factors that could not be replicated. She said, but your bet was about whether or not they could support 5 embryo types. I said that this technology was purely developed for our bet, with neither practical applications nor developmental potential. She said, but your bet was about whether or not I could create and support 5 embryos. She didn't want to drink at all. She only ordered some non-alcoholic soft drinks at Podvorye restaurant. I spent more bribing the Pale Crown Palace guards than she spent on drinks. Seriously, what an unreasonable woman. Perhaps she just wanted to take a look outside the palace? The traveling doctor is fucking right. They are mad doctors. Crazy people. Ooh.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Well,
It's all yours.
Let's do this. There is still treasure area, yep. Investigate. This first. That first. Investigate this and this. That is the quest, so let's go for this first. The experiment is complete. Axinia believes it finished as per its design direction and thus is a success. And indeed it is a grand endeavor most worthy of praise. But can this really be called a success? So-called eternal love, the so-called courtyard of eternal bliss, is that not merely a dead end with neither change nor improvement? What shared love? Is this the world she desires, where all shall love all? Yet love should not be such a thing. If all differences in this world were to disappear and all were to blend it into one, what would be loving precisely? There would be nothing to project love outward upon, nor would there be any corresponding entity within to love. A love created by removing the key elements behind love is nothing but a falsehood, an empty shell. Empty shell. The person within the egg is right. I'm sorry if the person within the egg, he speaks truth. So this is again gray, right? Speaks truth. Axinia has not perceived the terrifying essence of eternal love. I cannot allow her to her plan to come to final fruition. His Majesty Monomach has passed, but I know she has not given up simply on that account. Before that time comes, We must stop her, the person within the egg. I agree with his plan. I know, however, that she will one day surely return, breaking free from the shackles of the Land of Shadows. When that time comes, I shall prove to her that love will not be eroded by so cold silence, not even in the grand scheme of scheme of eternity. Again, my mind is kind of going, but we still have 2.5 hours to written an elegant hand. I will be returning to the House of Hesperides for the next few days, so I'll leave the cat in your care. I can hardly trust the others with her, given how absorbed they become in their experiments. I am sure my colleague Cachet shares my respect for living things and will be remembered to feed my Lara. The key and specially prepared cat food are on your desk. And remember, my Lara only eats from her bowl. Please don't scatter her food on the floor. She won't eat anything off the floor. This is Larissa, most likely. And the one writing this is Pavlova. Or whatever. Pavlia, whatever. It's the Snegurочка princess. P.S. If I find that my cat has not been properly fed, or that Pavlina, there we go, or that she has somehow grown parts from another animal, I will find out who is responsible. Yeah. Strange space. Oh, cat food. Basically, next to Снеговик and Pavlina. Is that the name of that Снегурочка up in the mountain? Cat food, what? Food prepared by Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Снегурочка, for a cat named Lara, who was kept within Vergelmer. It smells rather tempting, but at the end of the day, just cat food, so it probably tastes like cardboard. Oh. I read that, and this is that, okay. They used to be colleagues at Vergelmer? Yes. Yes, they were. Still need to pick that shit up too. Also, this Sneakovik, yeah. Oh, the prime eyes. I feel like there's something inside it. Anything up top? Gamers don't look up at. Oh, look at who we've got. Look at who we've got. This is definitely Pavlina's place. Dude, I need to freaking. Where is it? Why is it there and how can I get there? Can I even get there? I should be able to get it. Oh, wait. Almost freaking missed this. Freaking, come on. Giant egg in the middle of the shadow realm. Is something inside it? Could that be the proto-man they mentioned earlier? Okay. Nothing special, but it is there. So I can't go there yet. Okay. It's fucking annoying, dude. Annoying.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, let's go. The note sealed, okay. A note written in a cold, stiff hand with almost no variation. The prisoners used the experimental material have already been handed over to Alvis. There is no doubt that the results of the experiment were incorrect. But is that what humans? Is that what loveless fae should seek as a love? Perhaps the Snegovik, incomplete in spirit as they are, truly could make use of this technology to gain the love they lacked from the beginning. Just as he told me, dreams that are too grand have no meaning. Perhaps he was right. That power should have been ours from the start as compensation. It was never meant to belong to Aksinia's aberrant dream. I will stop here before Elvis accidentally comes across this again and causes more trouble. Meow meow. Hey, same cat as in the main mansion, right? Where's it coming from? Is it behind that painting? The picture frame makes a faint clicking sound, but I hear the cat cries a bit clearer now. The sound from behind the picture getting louder, seems like nothing. Let's try again. As I'm shaking the picture, flame finally falls off the perch and like something happens. You cannot read that fast, especially now in the
Huh?
other
All
room
that
behind the
work for
painting.
this.
But then that path is blocked. I'll need to find my own way out. Don't lose your way. Holy shit. Elvis's note. Even after His Majesty's path in Hvergelmir remains within my control. This perhaps is why His Majesty entrusted everything to me while he yet walked the boils. Fuck. An alchemist who knows only to trample life into the mud, Jan Snegurichka dissatisfied with her own race, and Aksinia, the court jester whom His Majesty coddled all too much. How could they possibly survive this tumultuous situation on their own? They will still have to rely on my methods. Why will they not? Yet with them a boy were never wants to do business at a loss, Your Majesty, the late great Bailey Tide. Naturally, I've had the means to protect this secret chamber sitting precariously as it does like an egg in an overturned nest. But all that within it shall be mine to claim. The great sign in my mind has grown more frequent. The person in the egg, the creature who was created, dares to lecture me, yet his words are not bereft of sense. Dude, what the fuck is he? I will have vengeance upon blank, yet this move must not be discovered by the one who sits upon the new throne. The destruction of Kittishgrad appears to me a perfect opportunity to avoid the cleansing directed at blank. Snezhnaya shall need a new Kittishgrad, and that shall be my great work. Once accomplished, even the one in the new throne shall have no chance but to acknowledge me. Before that, I shall get the share I deserve. It is what he promised to me. I must obtain that power. And after that, once Novokitishgrad has been established, we can move Hvergelmir to that new city in secret. Everything here shall be of aid to my research, all so I can get closer to that person within my mind. Shit, that's wrong button. Okay. Kitty, give me a second. On that scale looks very much like the key, but does it look like there's a way can remove it? Is been the key placed? Where do I was not? Okay. Kitty? Kitty? Scale? Kitty? Oh, I can speak with it. Okay, get. Meow meow. It looks like it's starving, but according to what Pavlina said earlier, it won't eat unless the food is placed in its bowl. Too bad, there seems to be two food bowl nearby. Find a way out of the room. Rest it. A feather and whatever the fuck that is. Soul, I assume? Right? Like, soul should be lighter than a feather to go into heaven. That kind of stuff. What makes matter cease to be matter? What allows the transcender to transcend? Krasny crystal, or should be the ideal material? It is power. It is power defined from the authority released when the colossal beast of blank from ages past lost control, making it the substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions surrounding the birth of blank. The fuck? Perhaps separated everything is not the cause for everything to be everything. What was divided must be gathered back into one. Substance whose nature most closely resembles the conditions. On the scales, do we need to try completing the experiment first? What the? Okay, I'm fucking falling asleep. I cannot afford to fall asleep. Meow meow. Looks like starving, same stuff, too bad, okay. Investigate. A set of scales, there's a feather on the left pan and nothing supposed to go on the right. This looks like some kind of ritual. The feather is probably just there to represent something as light as nothing. What matters is the right side. Something real, but with the same weight as nothing. Paper, maybe? Then on the table, or crystal, or blade, paper, empty cup, regent bottle. I mean, I think it's paper, so let's go regent. Liquid is giving off a strange glow. No, this should be the other side of the scales. Empty cup. On the inside, but the vessel in itself still has no math. Yellow crystal. It gives off a faint acrid smell like rotten eggs. Separated everything is on the case. Okay, back into. It should try coming through together. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the planet. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be watched by the gaze above. Cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Following the notes instructions, you grind the yellow crystal and crescent crystal ore into powder and add them to the reagent bottle. Then a new substance begins to form. Strange reagent, even when I hold it in my hand, it doesn't feel like it weighs anything. Is it because the substance by nature transcends ordinary concept? It worked. The reagent has the exact same properties as the blank that once reduced Kitchersgrad to ruin. You hear a piercing voice echo through the room. This is the way to transcendence in this world, restoration and reversal. All humans came from blank. With this power in my hands, I can become like them. I can create, I can even command it all. He didn't lie to me. The man in the egg, he was right. I just need a way. I need to get him. Even one fragment would be enough. Your Majesty, this should be mine, shouldn't it? I always deserve this much. His power is perfect. He is the answer I've spent so long searching for. I simply must have him. Must have him. Okay, that's just gay. That's just gay. Strange, that voice just now. Maybe it was the owner of this room. The pointer fell off. That's a key. There is a key. It's really is a key. Guess we finally get out of this room now. Always. Why does that name sound familiar? Girl, you should know that name.
So, what's
We have-
inside?
We have known
Not
that
that I
name.
care. Yeah.
They're all sparkly, but I can't interact with them. Annoying. Okay. What the? This cat can see me. No, it's probably just following the cat food. Try opening the door. Oh. The formula is perfect. I'm sure Elvis will praise the result. Same stuff. Let's rest here for a while. Whew. Door is shut. If I can find some way to meow. Food. Get him some food. Get that cat some food. There's your football. Alright, let's get your food fed first, poor thing. Please, cat food. Boy! The potion bottle next to me. What? What? The concoction. Sorry about that. Oh, but the door opened. I should go take a look. Okay, I need to go wash my face. I don't want to stop right now, because I want to finish it. My concoction, naughty little cat, honestly say. Great, now I have to prepare it all over again. Oh, in close perfection, great Duke Elvis to see you now. He too would surely be struck speechless. So it's her. Would that be Xenia? From the past? Anything here? Nope. Oh. Yeah, Xenia. They'll be absolutely stunned to learn that I can upload your consciousness here. What the fuck? Here, fully intact, using ancient Hyperborean technology. And that's him. Impressive technology indeed. Very well. Let's call this lightweight portable device the Eye of Grey. That's what the goggles are called, but they are blue. Anyway, this feels really weird. I can't feel my arms or legs at all. Now that I'm inside this tiny little device, I can barely feel my own body. Is that Axinia from the past, and the one speaking to her is the Eye of Grey from the past? That's to be expected. Your consciousness may have been uploaded into these goggles, but your body is still what sustains your power and your existence. After all, your body is the true key to opening the new world. Transcender? And that key, you are already a perfect work of creation. If only we could have gone further. But His Majesty, what a pity. Part of my body once belonged to His Majesty. I'm sorry, what? Sometimes, through fragments of his consciousness, I can see what he once saw, and that's how I know. If all goes smoothly, you will carry on his will and bring his grand design to completion. He would surely be pleased. Only you can make me laugh so freely, Axinia. That's what he would say, and he would mean every word. Not like when he speaks to that professor with all those hollow pleasantries. That would be Rotwain, right? A court jester gives everyone a brinz of joy to her lord. That is her duty. Court jester was merely a nominal title His Majesty gave you, so you could come and go from the palace. It was only meant to keep people from resenting a human for being in his favor. You don't have to. I don't see anything wrong with the title, though there's nothing laughable about it. Even now, it still has its uses. Perhaps I could use it to gain entry to the Polarny Palace and speak with the newly crowned Tsaritsa, though by the time I came to court, she had long since departed. Perhaps she will understand His Majesty's will. Yes, Axinia. I should show you to my colleagues, just as you are right now. Perhaps then they'll admit that every line of research has its own worth. At the very least, always will stand by me. Perhaps they will help me carry this great cause forward. Though I know our ideals do not align, all differences will ultimately return to a single path. In the end, a true understanding will come. They will help me, won't they? Yes, Axinia, they will. I don't believe you. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do for him, and the only meaning my life has ever had. I must have proto-man. Have you? No, I beg you. Please take the place His Majesty was meant to hold in the original plan. Huh? Which original? What place? Please become the ruler of this planet. I'm sorry. Fucking what? They going against the Fairies themselves? For a grand undertaking like this, why should I need anyone else's approval or support? Maybe I can carry on the final experiment on my own. What the fuck? A grand vision, yes, but then what? Now, how could you? Can't you see? No, this is such a terrible betrayal. Alvis, Kashey, Pavlina. You've forgotten why we came here, forgotten that grand radiant vision. You've forgotten the grace he gave us, the glory he granted us. They threw her into the... so someone threw her into it. Was it all them? You cast me out, but no matter, I will return. I believe they said, right, that they threw her because they wanted to stop her. No matter how long I have to spend in that shadow realm beyond beginning and end. I cannot understand why. Why would you destroy the grand undertaking we were meant to build just for your own selfish reasons? Why would you turn away from the path we were meant to follow? This cannot be how they'll end. Even now, I don't hate them. I just feel sorry for them. You hear someone say this. At some point, she has appeared, watching her past self fall into the shadow. But everything will get back on the right path eventually, like light passing through different mediums. It may look like it's taking a crooked path, but in truth, it's always taking the fastest, best one. Have you forgotten, friends? We were created for a single moment, to call back those dreams flickering on the verge of extinction, to let the phantom-like children of daylight lead us into tomorrow, where we would laugh and spin, circling the soul's seat upon the court of the stars and build. Build a pure nation, a homeland born from everyone's love. Build what would become a carefree country for humanity alone. Holy fuck, man. And that was all just in a second? Traveler, you okay? You stood down and then just froze up all of a sudden. I did sense a slight disturbance in the force in your mind, but your physical readings didn't change at all. You tell them about what you saw. There have been experimental reports of certain shadow realms affecting only the mind, while leaving the body in the physical plane untouched. But such cases are extremely rare. Would that be like coma, and they perceive that as this? Travelers always seen weird stuff out of nowhere. So you saw that place or whatever from 500 years ago? Hvergelmir. You saw Hvergelmir from 500 years ago and goggles from the past too. So, goggles, and does any of that, of what she said sound familiar? My apologies, I do not remember much of what happened back then. I cannot even clearly recall that such an argument or such a conversation took place before I entered the Shadow Realm. I see, but it means we can confirm Goggles really did have a body before, right? Yes, based on what she heard in that conversation, that does put me in much more at ease. Maybe Goggles' body is still somewhere in the center of where Gelmir was just waiting for him. But wasn't his body already... Didn't his body become that thing we picked up before? Then the last piece must be in the center of Gelmir. I hope so. Then I may be able to remember more and return to my original body sooner. We'll soon be arriving at the PCP. Please be mindful of any jolts as we pull in. Sudden music. It was so fucking quiet. No problem, pencil was floating, so a few bumps won't scare Paimon. You have a message from Eye of Grai. Here we are, the PCP. Zero? I had 0 on ammo? The fuck? What do you mean 0? Okay. Let's do this. Claim bullets. Boom. Explode the PCP to locate Eye of Gray divided power. Reload.
Need a refill.
Reload. Oh, wait, no. G. What do you have for me? Cachet regarding Gelmir past. Do you have any questions? Tell me about Pavlina. Pavlina, Princess of Snegurочка, one of the primary researchers. She could use her superlative peak skills to create facilities with temperatures suitable for research. It seems that she once preserved many items obtained from Hyperborean ruins using peak at His Majesty Belisarius' behest. Regarding Hvergelmir's past status, do you have any other cachet? Material regarding cachet turns up a verdict from 530 years ago. Enforcement office regarding the verdict one blank. The defendant was charged with using living Fae for chemical experiments. Well, yeah, no shit. The defendant's name was Cachet. The evidence was solid, but there exists no record of his final execution. Perhaps he simply shared the name with this Cachet. Besides this, no other records are available. Tell me, Elvis, were the people for bad terms? This is not within the limit memories I can presently call upon. They were quite close. Do you mean to ask about what you saw at the end, about Axinia being betrayed? It is quite strange, I agree. The four of them should have had a very good relationship. They had different ideologies, certainly, but that should not have ended in betrayal all the same. This may be something worth looking out for. Regardless, for Gelmir Pasteres, do you have anything? Elvis. The King. The Grand Duke of Domovoy, this is the member for whom the most information may be found. He was one of the Fae who set out from Old Kitty's Grotto alongside Belisar on a westward expedition. However, it seems he has recently passed away. Yes, he has. Regarding for gamings, we're good for now. Very well. Okay, I'm going to fucking take a piss and wash my face. I'm dying. Let's go. We got 2 hours. We can do it. Also, an entrance completely covered in snow. Looks like we'll have to find another way in. Of course, I already identified another possible route for you. Love the music. Is it? I assume it's on the other side, right? Yeah. Okay. Дружно, how are you in here, huh?
Now these will come in handy.
These will come in handy. Anything? Anything? Anyone?
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to.
Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be inside, right? Give me the power. Nope. Missed both. Okay, okay.
Change of tactics.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
Reload.
Oh, come on. What did... Oh, wait, no.
State number 2.
Oh, come on.
Need a refill. Should be worth holding
Need
on
a
to.
refill. Bam, 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 ba-da-ba-bam, bam. Oh, for a second there I forgot that you need to pick them up, you know, pick them up. Yeah, I know you're sucking me in.
Charge.
And I guess we need this. Hydro. Ayo. Finish. Where's the third one? Am I blind or am I blind? Up top maybe? This here. They are both activated. No, but for real though.
Back in business. Should be worth holding on to.
There is there. Ah, I see you. There we go. Any moment now. Thank you.
Should be worth holding on
Princess
to.
update. Let's go.
Change of tactics.
Bum, bum, bum. Doo-doo-doo. Anything else here? Any other chests? No. Open? No. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. I don't think there's anything else here, so let's go. Frozen Royal Hall. There's another door inside. So many doors. If we lead to the Royal Hall, we have to find a way to open it and pass through the hall. Hang on, that statue. It's very sharp of you, Paimon. You have to find a way to return it to its original position to open the door. You have statue of a two-headed beast guarding the entrance that can be slid around easily on ice. Maybe you will be able to open the door by returning it to the original position. And the statue of a two-headed beast, as it is made of ice, it is rather fragile, met in water or shadows on impact. Goddamn. Okay. So I assume I need to remove this. Get this here. Then get this here. Whoosh. Oh, wait. The other way around. Push. Yeah. Reactivated, I was waiting for you. That is above, okay. Open. Doors open. That thing over there. And there's the very first Kresnik torch. Oh shit. The very first, so we can light it up. Then Paimon's feeling a little chilly right now. It should work. Oh, look like this mechanism starts up, isn't working anymore, but there must be a way. Maybe another way. Like what?
Pretty good haul.
Trying to give it a tap. Hit the crystal. Motherfucker. Kresnik prototype constructed at PCP and the very first torch used to light up this place. However, this antique mechanism is no longer in working order and can only be turned on off or can be turned on or off by striking it from a distance. Triggers emergency started up to. So like, do I just straight up shoot it? My invited sounds to get emergency start up to you. I guess I do. There's that smell I abhor. Who dares disturb the great one's slumber this time? The one is the name of Zver who stands. What the? Tear them to pieces, motherfucker. That thing, some kind of guard. Why there are so many strange ones? They're all man-made monsters. Okay.
Back in business.
Bet. Boom.
Switch mode.
He should be dead. Did he die? Go through the royal. Yep. Okay. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
Now these will come in handy.
Come on, girl. Come on. PCB? More PCB? Tomato and radish, my favorite. Is there any point in melting any of this? I guess not. Okay. Ew.
Now these
All
will come in handy.
remittances collected already. What the fuck? I assume it's on the outside still. Oh, I see you there. Not going there quite yet. Oh, looks like some weird ice pillars are lifting the statue up. Are those ice pillars? I think if we wish to use the ice surface, push the statue, we'll have to shoot the furnace core. Can I get control of my character again? Take care of stuff. Jesus, half HP lost simply because I literally did not have control of my character. What the? Genius, dude, genius. Genius. Okay. Where do I need to get it though? There, okay. Hey. So, we're pushing it here, pushing it from here. So, something like this. And then somewhere like this again, like fucking like this. Go! Go, my child. Easy, alright, we can push this statue onto the mechanism of the throne too. What did you... I need to put this there? Ain't no way, right? Is this a teleport, or do I need to literally put it down all the way there? No way, right? Start? What would start? Mechanical bridge seems completely frozen. So we need... Where the fuck is it? Alright. Mechanical bridge is rising! Okay. Before I do that, let's...
Should be worth holding on to.
Might as well clear all of this real quick too. No, that's not the thing. Where's the bed? Bed. There we go. Anything here? I don't believe it melts, right? Yeah, okay. I now have 2 of these. Where's... Oh boy. Are those the last 2? Looks like it, right? Okay, Nick, let's go. Well, you awaken?
Mind the rhythm.
Thank you.
Now these will come in handy.
Anything else here? Oh, wait. I had to check. I had to make sure. Nope, don't siphon shit from me, you bastard. Those sounds. Those beautiful sounds. Okay, we can freeze this shit and slide that shit, okay? Can move that. Wait, let's stop sharp there, Make use of crashing storage. Holy shit, dude. Certain noble individual. The passage stands open at last, though the price paid was heavier than I had ever imagined, and the innocents were ensnared as well. I do not pray for deliverance from the endless torment of the curse, save only that I may be the sole bearer of the old sins committed. I had deemed that, much like the toxic blood which spewed forth at the opening of the passage, this place would be inundated by the fields of the abyss. Only when I stood truly within the shadows did I see that all within was the very reverse of what was transpiring in the world without. In truth, not only was there no toxic foul blood to be found, but there was nothing of substance at all, save for a fine white dust in the air. It was as though all in existence had long since been ground to dust by the winds. Only when I had walked through that storms to its very end did I find that strange castle. This place is without doubt that world of shadow which I had already visited times without number within my dark and heavy dreams. These are unquestioned the ruins of Hyperborea, that lost homeland I had long sought with great pains, yet in vain. Perhaps this is where I may at last find the answer I have pursued concerning myself and even all the Fae. What has truly taken me by surprise is the discovery that I am not the first to set foot in this place, and even more wondrous still, the one who had preceded me was a subject with whom I had long been acquainted. We once contended side by side against savage beasts, and together drove the north wind across the winter wastes. Though he seldom attended the feasts the Fae held among the white branches, neither did he reject the noble honors bestowed upon him. Mstislav, maybe? But, or maybe the other way around, this is Mstislav while he's talking about White Tsar, I mean Белый Tsar. But what was he doing here? Until the moment of my departure, I received no clear answer to my inquiry, and his demeanor bore no resemblance to that of the calm and composed individual with whom I have long been familiar. It was as though all thoughts and sentiments within him dissolved into nothing but sighs of sorrow the moment he tried to utter them. Yet by all I have seen and heard in the shadows these past days, I firmly believe that it was never his intention to conceal any of this from me. But no matter, the secrets buried here is countless as the stars, and I fear this is but the most inconsequential among them. It is well that I possess ample time to seek out the truth in this long-forgotten homeland. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. We've got this, we've got this. So I need to get it here, from there, through there, and here and there, and through there, and this, and that, and this.
Now these will come in handy.
Okay. Let's go then. Wait, what the fuck are you? Where can I shoot you? You ready? Yep. Didn't I just shoot you, you bitch? Oh, fucking glass. Let's go, come on. Okay.
Gotta recharge.
Can I open this door? No. Okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
Come on. Get pushed, bitch. Push your shit in. Wee. Whoop. Oh, you little bastard. I can't press it. Oh, wait, can I? I mean, he's on the button, right? If this is the button, then he's on the button. What am I supposed to do here after this, though? Go through the royal hall. I'm trying to do that, my guy. I'm trying. Is there anyone else that could go here? Supposedly they are activated, right? Can I like blow this shit up somehow? Right, and can't use elemental vision, goddammit. Ooh. The door at the back of the royal appears to be shut. What do we do now? Please wait a moment. I sense that there may be a port in the front of the throne I can connect to. It's right here. How is it going, Goggles? I have gained access to the mechanism. Alright, the way to unlock the door here is more or less the same as the main entrance. Let the two-headed beast, the guardian of the most majestic corpse, return into its rightful place. The two-headed beast? Are we talking about the statue back at the entrance? Paimon seems to hear a door opening over there. Oh, look, inside that room there's another statue that looks like it's one at the entrance. Return its rightful place, huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. We'll have to move both statues into the mechanism right here, don't we? It certainly appears to be the case, Paimon. What a surprise. It only took 10,000 years. Okay. You stay here. You stay here. Will it actually move like that? I don't think so. Like here maybe? Perfect. I think I need to push it a bit still. Crystal bug. Get over here. Works? Yeah, nice. Huh? What's going on? Isn't this... What am I exactly? Just like I was at Hvergelmir earlier, this place is also in the past. Hey, Axinia, Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that the first experiment have been completed. The great hypothesis is about to be proven right. With continued cultivation, we shall soon witness the birth of a complete prototype of the primordial human. The first experiments have been completed, you say? Yes, Your Majesty, we found that another test subject, entered a realm of boundless joy where they'd never suffer sorrow or distress again, and they'd never woke up again. No, they never did wake up again, but that is entirely logical, given that the realm they entered was no mere dream. Your Majesty, we are speaking of a butterfly breaking free from its cocoon, or a bird bursting from its shell. And by breaking free, they have left all the pain and sorrow arising from desires and fixations behind like a useless cocoon. All that remains is a broken dream, a pain as blurry as and indistinct as a shadow. That new courtyard, Axinia, is that the world of your dreams, the one you seek to reach? Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Is that so? Well then, when then will you embark on the final part of the plan? I shall require more time before I can do that. However, I expect everything to be ready by the time Your Majesty returns victorious from the front. I am certain that Your Majesty will return victorious. Yes, I shall, Axinia, and you may rest easy, for Zver Zveri's beast, shall accompany me. It will never abandon me no matter what. That certainly is true. In that case, I shall stay here to wait for you, Your Majesty. I shall remain here until Your Majesty's wish has been fulfilled, until your will has been done. That's a big-ass freaking throne. What the hell? What is it, traveler? You're doing it again, just standing there, staring blankly like a dummy. Did you see something again? I saw something from the past. Then did you see anything that made you uncomfortable or something? No, not at all. Alright, in that case, the door to the palace's royal hall is already open. Come on, let's keep moving. 10 firearm, okay. Check a look, what do we have? Advanced aiming mechanisms, additionally when a ray spear hits an opponent, cryo res. Wait, no, it's fully loaded when, breakthrough mode, charges for 3 consecutive. Isn't that the same fucking thing? Am I stupid? No, cryo res and physical. I see. 600, that is the same, 2 loaded, when 4 in that. Okay. Got it. Understood.
Now these will come in handy.
They sure
Nice.
will. Great, the door is open. Oof, there's some strange looking monsters back there. They are man-made monsters created by Cachet at Hvergelmir back in the day. And then, what about the creature that was just talking? Paimon thought we'd have seen it by now. And that's Zver, or the Beast. Just like I said, it's one of many Cachet's bioalchemical creations and the leader of the man-made monsters. Back then, Cachet created a number of prototypes using the same materials. But of these prototypes, the only one that turned out to have a shred of intelligence was Zver, and this is strange. I don't seem to be able to recall now. You were the other one. Cachet deemed Zver nothing more than a half-formed creation, so he chose to abandon it. In the end, that unfinished form was fused with the seeds of other monsters, molding it into its present shape. Truly, it should have been destroyed back then. But before it could be unmade, the Belisari, believing that no being with sentience should be so discarded, decided to take the creature into his service. It was said it was Zver who had dragged the Belisari body back from the battlefield, even though it was itself gravely injured at the time. That is the reason it loathed Cachet so. I thought it had already perished somewhere quietly and unnoticed, but no, this is excellent news. Never did I imagine that it would be standing watch over the Belisari's body all this time in this minor palace that is now effectively a mausoleum. Well, Paimon finally gets why nobody's supposed to come here without asking first. Maybe everyone who sneaked in without permission got totally scared off by that beast. It's too dangerous to venture further into the PCPs. It's very... That's alright, we're already here anyway. We'll definitely get your body back. If it comes around again, we'll just fight it off. Alright, I believe you travel in you too, Paimon. We'll have to stay alert from now on. That creature is likely to appear again. Please leave this matter to me. Okay, now we're at the proper place, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, whoa, relax, dude, relax. What? Can you fucking give me the chest? But then we don't have a cliff below us or something. Oh wait, that's at front. And at the back, I don't see shit. That is where we came. Wait, no, was it where we came from? Yes, but I don't see any beds. Ah, I see any beds. And I think there was another bed. Wasn't there? Shouldn't there be one? It is on this height. Where the fuck are you? Ah, there it is. Okay, I think I need to jump from above to get there. Axinia, I see you, girl. What are you doing? Oh wait, no, not Axinia.
Big mistake.
I really thought that was her. Boom. Anyone else? Anything else? Sneakwork, are you okay?
Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Anything there? Nope. Another bed? Is it even higher? Should be something there, somewhere there, and it was somewhere here. Oh, holy shit! I almost
Should be worth holding on to.
almost missed that. Let's go. Check suspended tower. And it will be even higher. Look out, a flying unit is approaching, as if I care.
Light him up. Gotta recharge.
Oh, I have a laser now. Nice. Is another made monster? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. On many of kinds, yes. Shit, I guess it's even higher. Onslaught Dark Beast, they fought a beast under commands of Zverin, Ban of the Tsar, but most of them possess little true awareness, knowing only the commands of their leaders, Zverin. Okay. Give me just a second here, boys and girls. I gotta get this shit. Not appreciate input. Okay, yeah, it is just higher up. Okay. You know, we can just do this. If I was fucking any good with it, though. I'm not too bad with it, though. You know, I'm not too bad with it.
Now these will come in handy.
Notes
Now these
individual.
will come
It
in
is a
handy.
descent that sees them its glory. Okay. Give me just a second here. So, first of all, this shit. This is my 8th foray since I passed beyond that curtain, and I have taken time to set down all observations from my investigation till now. Regrettably as ever, I failed to obtain the answer I have been seeking. Once the patently fantastical accounts are set aside, the true history of Hyperborea appears to accord closely with the legends of the horned peoples of the south, so dragons. That is, so, to accord closely. So in parallel, I guess, that is, the city of usurpers was destroyed by the celestial nail sent down from the above. Tales of this nature abound throughout Teyvat. I greatly doubt that the outcomes of these stories would have differed even had the so-called angels lent their aid. In the records I have unearthed in the course of my research, an individual known as the Saint appears time and again. His true name, it would seem, was Anakarsis, and it was he who instigated the rebellion that courted eventual destruction. The Saint. Would this be Voyager then? And like his true name, right? So Anakarsis, okay. He was in all likelihood a prophet of some kind. The annals of mankind have never lacked figures of his ilk who, impelled by nothing but a bit of passion and substantiated conviction, ultimately sent countless others beyond the precipice of no return. To be so utterly consumed by folly and delusion appears innate to mankind, a failing that I, as one of the Fae, have never understood. He is Fae, okay. When I recall the motherland that should have endured to this day and was instead reduced to its present state by this man's folly, my revulsion only intensifies. Yet Blank admonishes me that it is ill-befitting to judge historical figures capriciously, and so I shall reserve further judgment until the facts of the matter are fully established. Furthermore, what at the sum of history, how would one explain my very existence? How came I to be born in a breeding ground amidst the remains of a giant dragon, millennia after the motherland's annihilation? Why too did the great judge fail to purge the shadow realm, in which I now stand, the very moment it first emerged? All that I have witnessed here far surpasses any creation known to our age. Could such wonders truly have been wrought by the hands of man and angel? I have discussed these questions at great length with Blank, his reluctance notwithstanding. So it is he then, okay. At the very least, he has elected not to drive me away, doubtless on account of all my efforts in restoring this castle. Meanwhile, the motives of the usurpers and the purpose of the great judge remain stubbornly resistant to all prying, much like these folk shrouded ruins. I should go back now. It would seem that I am far better suited to a life spent riding in the wind across the frozen wastes. Okay, let's see. Anacrosis. Fuck was he? Celestial Nail. Motherfucker. No, Anakarsis. I gotta mark this down. Anakarsis. And iridescence that sees them its glory. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. I gotta go there too. Dull blade, let's go. Massive stuff. We can climb that. We can grab this.
Now these will come in handy.
They sure will, they sure will. Oh, wait. Almost missed you, my guy. This would probably... Wait, no. We have a... Where does it connect? Okay, it connects somewhere. I know it connects there. I could jump in theory. Oh, I see. I'm glad I paid at least the tiny bit of attention. Tiniest bit of attention.
Back in business.
Tiniest of bits.
Now these will come in handy.
Hey, and wait, 4? Where's the 3? Wait. Motherfucker. Did I miss it there? I might have missed it here. No, I didn't. 2 was there. Shit. Almost died there. Nothing here. Now I can just jump there now. Here maybe? No. Boy, where is my lore? Door? Door? Oh shit. Quest was in the other side, so who am I seeing right now? Paulina, so this is the result of the research you promised to show me at the dinner party, but I never imagined you would apply it to your own kin. Ayo. This was entirely of their own will. They had little time left as it was, and there was final wish to be of service to you. But ma'am, thanks to the service, Cachet and I were able to make clear just what the Aether you brought back from the Shadow Realm from the ruins of Hyperborea truly is. And your conclusion? It is the remnant of some forbidden experiments conducted during the age of Hyperborea. It possesses unimaginable power, and its composition is complex. Within it is not only some peculiar flesh, but also the power of the Light Realm that has been modified to specialize in acts of creation, as well as, in short, it possesses unimaginable power. It comes into contact with life and alters it. Black Body, maybe? Black Body experiment? Then these life forms will gradually shift toward a certain tendency, ultimately converging into a single pattern. What kind of pattern? Forgive my overreaching, but the way power flows within these altered life forms is remarkably similar to yours. Of course, they could never reach the heights you have. For an artificial race like the Fae, this is not a power that can be fully contained by a body that has only been somewhat modified. But Cachet, he cannot make this request of you himself, for he bears guilt. Yet he believes that if the experiment is to proceed further, perhaps it's necessary for us to obtain your body. Then take it. My blood, my flesh, if it is to fulfill the great work of our ancestors have left unfinished, if it is to carry this world one step further, if in the end it will all have been worth it, then take them as much as you need. Your Majesty, on behalf of all who stepped into tomorrow and all who may yet be saved, I thank you for your generosity. A returner who bound themselves in ice. Aether altered Sneakovik. Okay, can I please fucking control my character for 1 second?
Demolition
Jesus
time!
fuck. Girl, can you reload now? Thank you. New message from Eye of Grey, okay.
Pretty good haul.
Pretty great haul indeed. Third one, there we go. For a number 86, it is necessary that the many significant findings made over the last few years be recorded herewith. Through great effort, I have finally determined what transpired when the passage opened. The world of Shadow may be likened to a film of oil resting upon the known world, and it is this film which separates Tevat from the abyss in the beyond. This film exists not merely on the spatial and material plane, but at the very intersection of temporal and the spiritual. When I foolishly opened that passage, it was as though I had inflicted a great gash in time across the entire Shadow Realm, through which the abyss now pours its filth into this world without end. Was he the one that opened the abyss? No way, right? I mean, abyss was here before. Was it here before? But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption, funerary war and Nibelheim, it was here before. But owing to the unique nature of the Shadow Realm, this corruption of our world has primarily manifested as a slow seepage. Though the process is irreversible, the threat remains manageable for the present. Might this stem from the fact that the Shadow Realm teems with possibilities yet unobserved? Should we follow this hypothesis, the relationship between the Shadow Realm and the Abyss may be one that is fundamentally antithetical and mutually repellent, explaining why the realm has remained untainted to this day. But wonderful though this possibility may seem, it is not without its price. Here substance does not exist in a stable form, or rather there is no true form, nor is any conclusion possible. Yet whatever the truth may be, the science that brought the Shadow Realm into being lies beyond the grasp of even the sovereigns of this world. Undoubtedly it is not a product of our world. alien tech. The discoveries made thus far, however, complicate any explanation of why the Shadow Realm might have come to be. Could the protective or shielding effect the realm exerts upon our world be merely an outgrowth and unintended consequences of the memories the saint left behind in eternal void in defiance of the fate the heavens had ordained for him? Why the abyss continues to seep into this world remains obscure, though it is my firm belief that it bears some relation to the very purpose for which the Saint created the Shadow Realm. The above deductions were drawn from information I have gathered within the ruins. While many questions remain unresolved, the one thing we already know for certain is we, the Fae, were not born to be the servants of the humans of the Golden Realm, as legend states. Those who have misrepresented us as slaves did so out of sheer fear of our existence among men. In fact, deep within these ruins that have since been covered by the sands, I have glimpsed that far more noble and grand ambition with which we were once entrusted. And in the oldest of these records, I have also since glimpsed the earliest name of the Fae, Filii Adamici Evoluti, or the evolved children of humanity. Holy shit. We're getting into some real fucking lore. I love it. Nothing here, okay. Where the fuck are you, boy? Boom. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Ah, yes. The triangle. The triangle. Okay, wait. Not 4. Array 446. The records found alongside the embryo and the Aether for short have provided a sufficient clear picture of the matter, which is noted as follows. The Saint had come to Hyperborea in search of that light from the very genesis of the world, a fragment left behind its inception. It is a light that is undissipated hope itself, a light that holds the potential to illuminate the entire cosmos. From what I have seen of it projected in that house of ministry, it is also the very same light that brought about my birth. So he's part angel, I guess? Or at least I'm assuming that's the angel. He brought down something from the heavens merely to ascertain... or heavens could be space word, ascertain whether that light was truly extinguished. He then launched that advance, which was destined to fail against the fate that ruled over the entire world and was consequently punished. Blank was right. Hyperborea's fate had been sealed long before the Saint arrived. That long written decree to annihilate the Golden Realm was one that even the eldest daughter of the angels could not alter. And all the men who remained faithful to the future could do was stave off the execution of that judgment for a mere 30 years. This fact alone is more than enough to disprove all my earlier conclusions. As for the truth about Heimarmin, what is Heimamir? I fear that the conclusion I have reached may be far too terrible to put to paper. I think we know that, I think we've heard that. That never refracted light signified a boundless array of possibilities in its pure whiteness. However, men chose to confine it into a far narrower band of hues in the name of certainty, and so, the 7, and so lost that very first shadow which the purest of light had cast into the void. Time moves in loops and circles, therefore whenever we lay down an anchor into fate, the abyss will naturally lay an anchor into us at the end of time as well. I surmise this is something the Saint had long discerned. Perhaps he had even glimpsed that end of the path where the primordial first light had become spent, and thus resolved to cast himself headlong into the last light. Once we place this conclusion alongside the histories of the various nations, once seemingly unrelated events converge into a cohesive narrative, and even if memories cannot be retained in the lane lines, that will and desire to defy the heavens will nevertheless endure few like twinkling stars through the few who survive and remain. Both the goddess of flowers in Sumeru and she who prophesied the rising of the waters in Fontaine sought to build systems that would stand independent of both the ley lines and Heimermin. What is in the Fontaine then? We know Sumeru now, but what is in the Fontaine? The one may be unable to inflict substantial damage upon this severe and grinding world structure. A few rents and fissures suffice to loosen the threads of fate. And as the histories I have read attest, these defiers have indeed left their marks. In Natlan, the reins of power have been assumed by one other than a divinely anointed sacred lord, whilst in Fontaine, the Remurians have somehow been able to elude the gaze of the high heavens and transmit their arts, albeit in a fashion distorted. Now at last I understand the great ambition once placed in my hands and the responsibility I am meant to bear. The sin I have committed is utterly beyond forgiveness. I cannot deny, well yeah, he created the fucking human, right? I cannot deny my hand in that passage which traversed the shadow realm, nor that filth which continues to seep, also yeah, brought abyss here, right, into the world. But there are other matters I must attend to before I atone for that sin. Rather, only by attending to these matters can I redress the grave wrong I have committed. Only by ascending to that seat high up in the court of the stars and accomplishing that grand undertaking which our forebears could not achieve can the possibility of total destruction be averted. So is this why he took up Arkanhood? Right? So this would imply that all of this stuff was here before the Arkan War, maybe? We explored that, could I go inside there? Shit, I'm not sure. Well, let's move on, I guess. I have come through here, right? So activate lift. Am I going up or down? Up, okay. Yeah, I went around there, went there, and went there. Going through here, going up. Okay. What else we've got? Oh, that thing over there looks real familiar. Yep, that's because you saw it in Royal Palace. I should change the way it works. Yep. Perhaps we should check the transmission pathways that are connected. What the? I sense no matter the way. Alright, now we can connect them through. So yeah, the heat goes through these and we use these to melt stuff. Got it. Where is the bed? You should be somewhere here, you little bastard. Is it inside? Yeah. Water is bursting from the pipes, dude. What the hell? That's weird. Wait, didn't we already see Kresnik Torch? What's it doing nice here? I detect heat leakage somewhere. We should check up the pipes. Yeah, it's here. Before that, though, I gotta double check some stuff. Leak, if you want to look at the final flag somehow. Yeah, I know I need to put a freaking stone there. A whole ass cube. Trying to learn and make sure that I haven't missed anything. And I don't seem to have missed anything. Perhaps per chance. Okay. The ice now in front of the entrance have melted. Ooh.
Pretty good haul.
Go somewhere higher up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right, okay. Those strange looking creatures again. Yep.
Light him up!
careful, follow Isabel's orders. Yep. Got anything else here? I don't think so. I sense that we are getting closer to Zver. Find a way to open the gates. Open the gates. Now we need to boost some stuff again. Okay. Yep, you bastard. Yes, that's higher than there. Okay. And the hold, we have to push this somewhere. We need to connect these things. We'll melt that, then we'll push it. We'll take more. Can I push it? Will it go? Ah, it's gonna melt in the water, right? Yeah. Collided with the pillar and the water and it broke, yep. Shit, will it go just straight through? I think it will, right? Oh no. Okay. I got it, thank you. Can I please just control my character?
Should be worth holding on to.
Anything else here? So far it seems relatively straightforward, to be honest. Oh. Okay, Paimon doesn't know why, but the higher we get, the more anxious. Motherfucker. Creature knows to talk, doesn't reason with it. Intruders bargain anymore. Barging in. As long as we communicate, which understand, becomes a truly is Paimon's says. No, something's quite right. To try a high energy object. I have warned you people time and again. Seek inevitable destruction. Jesus fucking God. Can you stop doing this, please? Can you stop fucking doing this, please? Ah, hey, this is the animation from the trailer. Got them. What the fuck is it?
Change of tactics.
Push the woman. Do I need to shoot these? No. I mean, maybe. Filthy pain. You two of people have not disturbed the grade 1 slumber.
Try this.
Down the abyss with you, never come back.
Gotta
Really?
recharge.
Oh, what the fuck? What
This
the?
is dicey.
Maybe fucking get her away that I was swayed. Ah, the floor's collapsing.
Pretty good haul.
I recommend that you use the stairs to get to high ground. Please go.
Try this. How do I get
Shit.
out of this?
I already walked away from your past, so why would you even?
State number 2. Reload. Time to catch my breath.
Baba boy, baba boy. You miserable cur, I know you're in there, I know you're hiding inside that tiny little mechanism like the coward you are. I thought you were long dead. Come out then, come out and show yourself. It seems we're both mistaken then. Is that what you've turned into? How pathetic. I pity I won't get to see that face of yours again. It's worth far more to me than the rest of your existence. Is this the new mistress you have chosen, or is she simply just another meticulously chosen sacrifice of yours? Oh, blonde-haired human, do you really know what you're doing? I'm just happy to help others, that's all. I'm just helping someone find something they lost, that's all. Hard to believe that a person as powerful and yet pure of heart as you actually exists in this world, but I must warn you, that companion of yours inside that mechanism, they might not be as trustworthy as you think. You can take your nonsense and shove it, you two-headed freak. Okay, now, Paimon, let's relax here. We're traveling with Goggles here, and we're already become friends. Don't you dare speak ill of him. Yeah, sure. Goggles? Fine then, Goggles. Would you like to tell your new friends over here about your friends from before? I don't know. Sure. Do you really not know? So you really have no inkling. That woman was pushed into the Shadow Realm, why your body was split into 3. That is why you don't have all your powers now. You don't remember a thing because you don't have all your powers. I cannot believe this. This is beyond absurd. The grand power of fate, like a spinning thread, it all allows no escape. You may have lost your memories, and yet you have returned and now stand here before that wretched and broken body of yours. Zver, all I want is to retrieve what is mine. What are you talking about? Nothing you held was ever truly yours. Everything you ever had came from His Majesty. Our flesh, our blood, the very seed of consciousness that was rooted into the core of our beings. They were all given to us by Him. I see, so I am a prototype just like you. Except that I was the failed specimen and you eventually became the vessel for the key. But you should have never remained in existence. Your consciousness should have been erased long ago. The key? His body, that is. The only thing in existence that are meaningful are his body, his flesh and blood, because he was the perfect creation grown in His Majesty's likeness. The only other thing worth anything at all would be his face. It looked exactly like the Tsar in a painting of him as a child. But if I were to see that face again, I would tear it with my own teeth and swallow it whole. Why would you do that? You and I, we were clearly the same. Bah, you and I were not the same. I am the beast in the service of the bellied Tsar. Zver was the name His Majesty bestowed upon me. I was the one who received his acknowledgement and praise. I was the one to whom he promised glory everlasting. Though I had a useless, hopelessly ill-shapen form, he ensured that my existence did not go to waste. I was the one who followed His Majesty to every battlefield, the one who resisted the dark tide of abyss alongside the masters on Fae, and I was the one who brought his lifeless body back from the pitch-black ruin. Maybe I should have, right there and then. Oh, Your Majesty, I have watched over your lone sleeping body for 5 centuries now. I believe it is finally time for me to follow in your footsteps. I have right up to the very end fulfilled my vow. Even the very final moment in my life shall be for your sake. And you, you pitiable fool, you have become the most pathetic of us all. We may share the same flesh and blood, but we are not brothers. You, proto-man, don't even have a name to call your own. And with that, the beast with 2 heads falls limp. The sheer will, rather than bodily strength, that has held it up all this time drains away. In an instant, its form dissipates like fine sand into the wind, as a faint cry fades into the dust. Here comes that feeling again. Is this another memory from the past? Yes, I'm seeing Zver from the past now. Your Majesty, you wish to see me. How may I serve you? Or is this regarding that incident involving the human noble the other day, the one where I executed without authorization? I beg you to dispense with the terror. I have no intention to strike you down. The details of that matter are already known to me. Aksinia and Kashey have given their report. The eldest son of the house Solovyov chanced upon something he shouldn't have, and the fault clearly lies with the 2 of them. Your actions have spared Kashey and the others a rather significant headache. Me, but helping him was the furthest thing from my mind. I only acted to ensure that Your Majesty's private affairs remained entirely invulnerable. And yet you owe your very existence to him, Zver. Perhaps he alone deserves the title of your father. And that is indeed true, Your Majesty. It was he who created me, gave me this deficient mind and a tongue with which to speak. Yet that has not stopped him from looking upon me as a flawed creation that should have been destroyed from the very beginning. Your Majesty, must a creation forever bend the knee to its creator? Surely even an imperfect being like myself cannot be expected to endure the neglect, the contempt, and the unending wrath of the one who fashioned me. Must the thing created always walk the path its maker has laid out and bow his every caprice? I wasn't speaking of you. None of that bears weight here, Zver, none of it. There are times when the sole matter of consequence is the path one resolves to take, and once that path is taken, one never looks back, for that alone is the matter of consequence. Your Majesty, I fear I have misspoken, and for that I extend my deepest apologies. Think no more of it. I too have now bound myself to a chosen path, and shall know the touch of doubt no longer. Oh, Zveri, my forgiveness is yours, though you may hold no need for such grace to begin with. I forgive you for not following the orders of your Creator. Your Majesty, I accept your forgiveness, but solely for the sake of one who offers it. I accept your forgiveness solely because I have chosen to shoulder the burden of your expectations, and because I am fully aware that my life belongs to you, and that I shall one day surrender it to you. Though no one exacted this deed from me, I hope when the moment comes, you will remember that this choice too was entirely my own. Indeed, very my adorable friend, I shall never forget what you have done for me today. Dimensional fluctuation detected. It is of the same kind as before. Are you seeing some strange things again? The closer we get to the upper levels of the PCP, the greater the effect this place has on the Traveler, and Traveler's perception capabilities are clearly keener than most. But thankfully, it does not look like this will have any ill effects on her. Oh yeah? Traveler, did you see? You recount what you saw? Someone's talking to that Zveri. What is it, Goggles? Did you just remember something? I suspect it was the Belly Tsar who spoke with Zveri. Although it's been 500 years, he might have left something behind here. However, his motives in doing so remain entirely unclear to me. I fear the only way I can remember is to recover all my powers. So Goggles, A of Grey, isn't your name then? Perhaps it's just the name of this device, and I simply assumed. Never mind about that. That very freak was probably just spouting total nonsense anyway. Maybe you'll actually know your real name once you get your powers back. May that be the case. But what should we call you in the meantime then? Since my consciousness is now housed inside these mechanisms, either the Eye of Grey or Goggles will be fine. Alright then, Goggles, let's start looking for your missing parts right now. They must be somewhere around here, right? New Age of Survival Challenge unlocked. What the fuck? Also, where are you, motherfucker? Can you, girl, can you fucking jump? That is, okay. 2 of those. Where am I supposed to go then? Let's activate, let's activate that first. Girl, can you please? Activate the TP first and then come back. Oh wait, the TP is already activated. Am I blind or am I blind? Is it down below? Yeah. Okay. I haven't been there, right? Have I? 2... No, I don't believe I have. Where the fuck am I right now? I was there, then we started fighting. They fucking jumped me God knows where. What the fuck? God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm under. I'm supposed to go here somewhere. Whatever. Come on. Can I fucking get up? Please? Oh, this was the fight with him. Yep. So, I was trying to go from here. Yeah. It was beyond that. I guess I should just run down and then TP from there, right? Fuck. Oh my fuck, I'm here again? Dude, I mean, again, I guess I can just TP, right? Is it just this and I'm stupid? Are they up top? No, I think they're way higher, right? Here, it was somewhere there. It's about the fucking principle, you know? It's about the principle. What would be the closest TP to that place? Because, like, that TP is way lower. I gotta... Can I drop down? Motherfucker! Maybe this, and I can just turn it around a few times. That shit, right? Should be able to go from here to there. Yeah, I think so. But I don't see the jump though. Because yeah, it was there. I was trying to fall and shit. God damn it, dude. Is there a way to go up from here just by one level? We have that stuff. Girl, relax. That breathing is... And it doesn't allow me to relax. Although I guess that's good. On one side, that's definitely good.
Need a refill.
Oh, I just went in a fucking circle. Awesome, awesome. You'll love to see it. Am I tripping or am I tripping? That is the higher. And I need to go here. Right? Or am I once again stupid? This thing, so I return here, I go there, then I look out and I'm fucking retarded. So I need to go here, I need to twist it around. But no, it's this place, right? Then we go, again, not here. I guess I can die and I'll respawn there, assumedly. But no, I respawn here, but it's 1 over. I keep fucking forgetting that it's 1 over. Yeah, it's on this side. How the fuck do I get there? There's no elevator, no nothing. If I jump down, I get fucking teleported back. Annoying bullshit. There is that TP. There is that TP. That is open, so I have been... Oh wait, no, this is the singular way, right? I turned shit around, huh? Is it there?
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, those fuckers. Oh, wait. Let's fucking go. What the fuck do you mean, you piece of fuck? Can I jump there? Nope. Aha, so there you fucking are you fucking serious right now? What? Huh? Let's just fucking jump, and now he teleports me here. No, now he teleports me God knows fucking where. Where the fuck am I? Am I at the very start? What in the fuck is going on, man? Double layer. I need to get up there, right? From here to there. Can I get up there first? Does this lead there? No, right? Oh, I could have used a jumping pad. Shit. I need to be there. Hip to be square. Okay, there's teleport here. Yeah, okay, okay. I gotta get there. How do I get there? TP won't be enough. I can't build shit there, right? Yeah, it's too far. Motherfucker. And if I, even if I could, that does nothing for me. If I use platforms from there, will that work? At the current setup? I'm pretty much wasting my time here because I'm on limited fucking timer. Oh shit. Oh. Why? Fucking why though? Why would it be that way, huh? Will this work? Fucking hell. And now I'm doing this? Oh, how the fuck does this shit work, huh? Tell me, someone fucking tell me, please. How does this work? Like, I can do this, but for some reason it's gonna... Oh, wait, maybe from here it's gonna be fine? Motherfucker. Okay, can I just build this shit there? No, fucking of course not. Is it connected to anything? It's connected to that thing, but I don't need that thing. Alright, right on the edge. Yup, motherfucker. Oh, blood. Where will you respawn me? Here, because fuck me. Jesus Christ. There's definitely some better way of getting there, like 100%. Fucking jump, you stupid little. Что? Motherfucker. Come on, come on, come on. Fucking you. Okay, okay, okay. What else can we do there? What else can we do there? We can't attract ourselves. We can do shit there. Can I like do this? Nope. Can we do this? And then which one did I build? Look at it. I need movement speed. Yes, bitch. Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. Only took me 10 fucking years to do it. Not even sure what exactly I'm accomplishing here. If anything. What the? Bitch. Huh? How am I supposed to stop them there? They don't open, right? Is there something here that I can do? No. Oh, right, I can do this. But it's not connected, so it doesn't really matter. What would be the point here? Connection there, connection here. Oh, wait, read. And it's a stone pillar with blurring grain with Zorin on it. Well, ain't that just cool? Ah, let the two statues pass. Rightful passes does attaining the answer too. So, again. I guess it's about timing, right? And pass rightful places, then attaining. I guess I just push here and then push here. No, mistimed. Okay. Slightly later. Something like this. Come on. Well, I guess that worked. Got like an hour, give or take. But I will get this shit. I will get this shit if I die doing this. I can already died doing this several times, in fact. In the worst ways possible, in fact. And it's lore, so I'm fucking glad I did it.
Should be worth holding on to.
It's 5th lore. I'm fucking glad I did it. Let's go. My mind is made up. I shall accept the remains of the innocent alone with the throne promised by the heavens. If only... Okay, wait. I shall accept the remains of the innocent alone with the throne promised by the heavens, if only to ensure that the sacrifices of the survivors and the forgotten shall never be in vain. In those days, neither the saint nor the people of the Golden Realm knew that the will which was once ruled the ancient universe had not yet been extinguished, and thus none could ascend the throne they had prepared. Yet the spark they kindled has borne fruit thousands of years hence. That fruit was I, the posthumous child of that primordial first light. The throne bestowed by the heavens has proven to be far heavier than I had ever imagined, and it is only after claiming it that I finally understand that bitter expression on his face. Bitter expression on his face. When I first passed through the passage, Blank could not reveal the secrets of ages past to me, for he bore the very same shackles that now bind me. Even so, I do not regret my decision, for this has always been my calling, the very purpose of which I was born upon this rock. The most glorious and most base alike have been swept away, their memories erased by that artificer who toys with living beings. In that eternal tyranny, history has been reduced to a blank slate time and again, until all progress, all that might be further built upon, and future itself has been rendered forever impossible. And so, to those who endure, never forget either the great or the nameless, each of whom has offered up a sacrifice of their own. That day in which we now live shall one day become history, and when the future at last arrives, all shall be able, as I have, to look back upon the millennia of turmoil that came before and recount their tale. It is my hope that when that day comes, none shall be forced to sift through dust and ruins in search of the faintest traces of the past, and that the names of those heroes shall instead live on in songs of the people, as they sing in praise of that transcendence left unfulfilled, and of the dream in which so many had once placed their hopes. And who's the blank here? I'm still completely befuddled and puzzled as to who is the blank here. It's like it's Bill inside talking about someone who had the throne. Oh, where are we? You were actually right, Miss Prime. This place used to be Gelmir. And one part of my body is now inside that shattered egg. Okay, let's go. Like, he holds the place the other person held before. Huh. Can we jump up somehow? Can I avoid the quest and jump up somehow? Am I supposed to walk on cables up there? Oh. Library? Noble 6. Let's fucking go. Jeez. The passage stands open anew. Time grows brief. By the swiftness with which the abyss seeps into the world, it appears that all contained within the celestial shell shall draw to a close within a few centuries. Holy Rotwain has arrived at a similar conclusion after undertaking his own calculations. I fear I might set forth before long, yet the plan I have set in motion shall not cease nonetheless. I am willing to give up all that I possess to further advance this world, and for the sake of all who have sacrificed for the future, I am willing to yield my blood, my flesh, and even my blood, my flesh, and even what, my guy, even what?
Pretty good haul.
Oh shit, the train, wind and snow, Snowpiercer? So wind, ayo. Jotted ledger, transcendence of the land of tomorrow, what, huh? Collect all relics left behind by someone in the Pale Crown Palace. Are those special? Wait, what? I haven't been looking at them, really. Okay, no. Is it here? Special Forster? Shouldn't have... no, wait. Oh, these fives. Ah, do I... because I have auto salvage, I guess? I don't fucking know. Investigate this, yeah, adventurers. Ah, there we go. Jotted letter. All for world free of sorrow. Could I check out the letter though? All for a world free of sorrow. I guess maybe it's related to the quest then? Okay. What? Huh? Oh. The QA on this patch has not been the very best, you know? It's not been the very best, like no one ever was. What do we have here? Firearm blueprint, let's go. Yes, what do we have? When aiming, you can tap the simulated elemental to fire off rounds of the current elemental type. Doing this will also switch the weapon to rounds of the next elemental type of this sequence, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Okay. Finally, I can get
Should
this
be worth
chest.
holding on to.
Well then, do believe, although I do need to go down and double check. I guess I can just jump off. Double check these rooms as well. Just treasure area nearby, that's me. Ash me right there, alchemist knows too. Okay, nothing here, and what about this? Ice and shit, anything? This is still unanythingable. Okay. Main quest it is. Okay, let's go. Still have like 15 minutes at the worst. Wait. Just artifact? Yeah, of course, of course. Grand Duke, Salvin, same thing, right? Well, not. However, never the business at a loss. Your Majesty late great, natural. So he promised to me obtain that power after Novakitage established closer the person within my mind. I did right, I read it. Perhaps it's my hero entrusted everything to me while he bought the months. Alchemist who knows when to trap a life into a mother, Snegurichka is satisfied. Yeah, okay. Axinia and stuff. Okay. Let's get it, let's go. Take. What the fuck are you, my guy? Oh look, this is a piece of goggles and someone's left a note next to it. Always has paid the price for his crime of defiling the sacred form, and the flesh and blood taken by the covetous Domovoy has been recovered from Novokiteshgrad. Hold on, so does this mean that this piece of goggles body wasn't here all this time? Analysis of the handwriting indicates that the author is Axinia. Novokiteshgrad is of course a rather long way away from here. That might explain why I have never been able to sense or detect this piece of my body. So she was the one who brought this piece back from Novokiteshgrad. That's a city southeast of Snezhengrad, Paimon thinks. Oh, that's right. Didn't Netachka say that she used to live in Novokiteshgrad? Paimon wonders who this Elvis is. Definitely heard that name before somewhere. At Helmgrad in the past. Oh, there too. So you mean Hvergelmer you saw before entered the BCP, the one in the past, was always one of the people you saw there? No, I don't think I actually saw him. Always was the Grand Duke of Domovoy, though he was indeed a member of Hvergelmer. There is not much more I can recall about him. Well, no matter who he was, judging from that note, things probably didn't end well for him. Oh, look, there's another line written here on the back. It says, the final mission is thus, return the flesh and blood of the king and begin a new era with the key. I'm sorry, what? What does that even mean? Given that my body is already shattered, I would not be able to reconstruct it even if I have all my powers back. I'll have to place it somewhere. So you mean collecting the pieces and putting them in the same room alone won't do it? We have to bring them someplace. I thought they just magically come together. I thought we'd put the pieces together ourselves. It's just a puzzle, a little puzzle. Maybe we have to do something like at the crafting bench. Come to think of it, there's a 3-in-1 process too, isn't it? Wait, let's rewind a second. So, if we want to fix goggles, where are we even supposed to take these pieces to? Shatter the flesh at the blood hour, rebuild the sacred form, reforge the key, and knock on the door on the other side. Return the flesh and blood of the king, return to them to the court of bliss. Court of bliss? And where's that? Up top? Yeah. It's right there. Oh shit, that is the end. Okay. Pebble of crystalline essence, an egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grey to reclaim his physical form. Once divided and seized by the Domovoy granted to Calvis, its power was acquired by Xenia through unknown means and placed within the hollow remains of Hvergelmir. Hidden within it may lie the secret of how, through rebirth, a mere mortal might transcend into a more perfect being. Eye of Grey before Court of Bliss. Defeated Zверь. Well, let's go then. Where was the ladder? Oh, come on. Do I not have the quest? Wait, what? Aragdar used to be a soul. Come on. Girl, relax with your breathing, dear lord, ma'am. Does this mean that flesh and blood must be brought back in front of this door? Is that how the door can be opened? Enable. This is where the entrance to the Court of Bliss is. Should I try to return my powers to this place and open the gate? Yes. Let's perform the return ceremony then and open the gate of the courtyard. Hold to consume Kresnik and open the door to the Court of Bliss. We're finally in. That felt really cold just now. We should be able to reconstruct Goggles' body now, right? Hold on, where's Goggles? Great. What's going on? And those blue lenses have disappeared. There is no cause for concern. The once fragmented body, alone with the consciousness bound to inanimate matter, have all returned to where they rightfully belong. You may leave the Eye of Grey in my keeping for a time. In my estimation, it is a form of homecoming for it anyhow. Xenia, it's you. The aura farm on this girl. Yes, I'm glad to see you remember my name, Paimon. Goggles? Don't worry, he will come too. Just maybe not so soon, that's all. Ah, so he's getting his body back, right? Good as new, he'll be back to his original human form. Human. No, he will not. He will inhabit another's form and metamorphose into the true proto-man. I suppose this might be slightly different from what you imagined. Hold on, this is all a little confusing. Didn't he want his old body back? Her body, I guess? Not really. He knows nothing because he has completely forgotten the past. To think that reclaiming his old body is the only thought driving him, perhaps that in itself is a cruelty. But reclaiming his old body was never his true purpose from the beginning. That was all mere preparation for assimilating into and reforging a form of an even higher order. This is something he should come to comprehend once his memory is made whole. Assimilating and being changed in the form of an even higher order? Are you saying that his body and powers will go into someone else's body? Yes, that would be right. But how is that gonna happen when his body already gone? I see now, you're thinking of using Paimon's body. You're not looking at me, are you? What? No way, but if it's for Goggles, Paimon supposed she could make a little room for him. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking Paimon, what? I fear that assimilating him into Paimon's body will only bring about other complications. I'm sorry, fucking what? No, sorry, fucking what? Xenia, I think you might know something. It isn't hard to piece together, traveler. There is indeed a vessel left here at the PCP where the old king of the Northern Realm has been interred. Ah, you talking about the Belitzar's body? Huh? Belitzar? But he's been dead for many years. He can't be anything more than a pile of bones now. That doesn't work like that. His Majesty is different. His body has remained alive even after the passing of his consciousness. Think of him as the Belitzar's white birch. In truth, we are speaking of the ever-growing nerves of his husk, a shell that never truly perished, forever extending outward in longing. The white birch, it scarcely resembles a tree, doesn't it? Does it? And 5 centuries on, His Majesty's body has yet to cease its longing. What? So Belitar's body is still alive after all this time? But how can it be? He was an Archon. They don't just die. You must admit his existence is truly unique. Although he was not a descender, he was of noble birth nevertheless. He was the culmination of Hyperborea's most advanced technologies, a being with a soul bestowed through nothing less than light itself. The Hyperboreans even attempted to forge his body from the flesh and blood of the primordial cryo-dragon, just to give him authority equal to the One. The One? Holy fucking shit. The One? Who? Phanes. A will born... Oh, wait, no. The One here is Nibelung, a will born alongside Tivat, the master of the Light Realm's power at the very beginning and the king of all dragon lords, Nibelung. You fucking girl, how do you know that? Ever since, I guess Hyperborea, yes, she is from Hyper, whatever. Ever since his destruction, the place of primordial human, or Narayana, has sat vacant. But in the heavens above, the cold blades of the ruler, who must not be named, or should I say the long nails of theirs, right, nails, not nails, but like, okay, continue to hang high and the pitiless over the world, and so they sought to create their own gods. So that's why they created the Belitzari, but they couldn't possibly have called him that at the time. Did they call him the primordial human or something then? Though they attempted to create the primordial human, the experiment went out of control, otherwise the Golden City would still be standing tall upon this land today, and we would not be standing atop this frozen expanse instead. According to the rocket fragments we found inside the Shadow Realm, the corpse of the Cryo-Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned in the whole... The corpse of the Cryo-Dragon Sovereign and their unchecked authority turned the whole of Snezhnaya into the holy soil of primordial ice. Holy shit. Holy soil, actually. But still, even the ley lines in the area were affected to the point that they became veins of pure crystal. That is, until that being witnessed this and sent their heavenly nails crashing down. Oh, but since the experiment was a failure, how did the Belitzari came about? It spun out of control, but it was not a failure. 1,000 years after that experiment and its cataclysmic impact finally cleared, His Majesty awoke from the remains of the Cryo-Dragon. Motherfucker. However, his power was not fully complete, as the experiment was never brought to its conclusion, and by that time Hyperborea had already sunk into the Shadow Realm, and the only ones seen in the land of ice and snow were the Fae. While most people believe the Belitzari to be some kind of extraordinary powerful Fae, his true identity is far more noble. Hyperborea, which had created him, had already perished. He could have left it behind with ease, but he chose to accept it. He accepted that he was the failed product of the primordial human project, and that included accepting all the responsibilities and consequences that came with it. He was even willing to embrace humankind in this frozen land that swarmed with monsters, and he remained willing to become the true primordial human. This was a love, a grand and all-encompassing benevolence that we must never betray. And Goggles was the proto-man that was created after countless experiments and the key that would allow His Majesty to become the primordial human. This is something that should have been started a long time ago, and now it has become His Majesty's final wish. But thanks to the two of you, Travel and Paimon, we can now complete his grand design. Make no mistake, this is no light undertaking. It is an endeavor I had originally planned to spend 20 years completing. Paimon doesn't really get what you're talking about, but Paimon will happily accept your thanks anyway. So what happens after? I mean, once the primordial human is complete. Nails stop dropping again. Start dropping again. That's right. You keep talking about that cart of bliss. What even is that place supposed to be? Thus is the world of tomorrow, a realm that had cast aside envy, hatred, and selfish desire. All shall be able to love one another as in the very beginning, and this love shall be in nature everlasting. Thus shall a radiant world descend, where there will be no distinction between human and human, nor between human and God. At least that was the vision he described to us, but I understand it differently. The love he spoke of was simply a kind of spiritual overflow. It's just that this overflow runs dry beneath the weight of countless sorrows, and so those who once poured love begin to drain it from others. The selfless turn into hoarders, and trust is supplanted by fear and suspicion. Paimon doesn't get what you're saying at all. You are quite fond of eating, are you not, Paimon? Take the sweet madame, for instance. You must have found it utterly delicious the very first time you tasted it. That's right, Paimon, you had 2 whole birds in one go. Yes, but it did not taste quite as delicious the second time, did it? And by the third, the pleasure had faded even further. Eventually a day will come when you find yourself completely sick of it altogether. No way, Paimon will never get sick of eating sweet madame. Paimon knows for a fact that, but wait, you're actually right though, it really was the most delicious the first time Paimon had it. Then you will find yourself craving something even more delicious. This cycle will repeat itself time and again, simply because you seek to fill the void left by the memory of that first bite. Just like heroin. And that void is precisely where countless desires and wicked deeds are born. But what if it worked the other way around? What if you could get the exact same feeling out of everything you eat whenever you eat it, no matter how many times you've had it before? Wow, that sounds like some kind of dream world. Yes, the bliss. This is the world of tomorrow. In this world, no matter what you do, your heart shall always brim with that feeling, that sense of being touched at your very core. And of those feelings, love would be the most apparent of all. It is kind of love that can never be extinguished, a love that is unchanging and everlasting, and such a world brimming with such eternal love will become a realm free from worry and pain thereafter. But it would also be a world where change is no more. Yes, that is because time and change are what ravage all things. Every second that passes is a second that erodes and the everlasting of love. Everlastingless. Wait, what do you mean by changes no more? It means whatever you eat, they will all end up tasting the same. Huh? Hold on, how does that make any sense? And so it's like, because everything you eat makes you feel super happy, it doesn't matter what you eat anymore? If everyone's super, then no one is. That's right, you really are quite the clever little thing, Paimon. The first step in shaping this world is to use the shadow realm, and light may soon cast its gaze towards the shadow, but that would still take some time. We shall blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in the shadow realm, and then the entire world, so that all love may stand unchanging in a space with no beginning and no end. Thus shall we bring forth the court of bliss. Choice would lose meaning, while the difference between the chosen and unchosen will dissipate. In a world like this, I reckon even the abyss would become lovable. No way. Goggles said he wants to get his body back and go on all sorts of adventures with us. Goggles would never ever want a world like this. No matter. There shall be a place for all of you in this carefree world, for travel, for Paimon, and even for the Proto-Man, whether you are willing or not. That's not a world I'm interested in either way. A true pity. I thought this was something upon which we would share a common understanding, but that matters not, for the final understanding shall eventually come. I assume this means you will now try to stop me, but I have no desire to raise my hand against you nevertheless. This then is my choice. No, you're not going anywhere. You're chasing? Oh shit. Quickly, she's over there, we gotta catch up to her. She's way too fucking quick, Paimon. Are you serious? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Persistence, but can you really catch up? Right question, girl. You're just toying with me. You can easily just get out of here if you wanted to. Come on. She jumped in quick, we got up. I don't have much stamina, Paimon. I do not have much stamina for this. I'm too old for this shit. Oh, come on, fucking jump. Ooh, yabba-dabba-doo. Where are we going? Where will we end up? Alright, Shadow Realm. True. So long as we keep chasing her, she won't be able to tamper with Goggles. I'm not sure about that. Seems naive, just as the mention with Pavlina's ritual ground and cachet controlled flame feather has been set up for a very long time, and then you pursue me, the ride continues. Ah, look, there she is. Appearing ahead of us yet again. Appearing. But she's actually just toying with us. Oh, come on. Please be okay, Goggles. I mean, he's gonna be fine. His whole thing will be changed. Mind changed, to everything changed. Because he will get new memories. It's kind of like with the light in freaking in Death Note, you know? Okay, can I run though, please? I have no fucking stamina. Back when Light removed his own memories and then regained them. He was like, just a schoolboy doing nothing, and then he regains them and like, yes, Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Which means plans, by the way. Translate a note. Huh? Oh. We're at the very top, I assume? Holy shit, so this was Belitari. Okay. He do be looking majestic though. It's done. Now all we have to do is wait a little while longer. What is this? It's huge and kind of weird too. Right, he was part of a dragon. Made out of a dragon. Wait, no, that's not the point. You're being so horrible, Axinia. Just give us back Goggles. Looks like the two of you are really fond of the Eye of Grey. If only my former colleague was able to see the value of his creation as well. Although the physical body has begun to transform, the consciousness has yet to take root. His Majesty... this was the original body of the Tsar, but it would change into the form of a Fae whenever speaking with us or traveling alongside other Fae. Unable to maintain his avatar after death, he reverted to his original state, a magnificent, almost transcendental state. Have I ever told you this before, that the faces of the Proto-Man were actually modeled after the visages of His Majesty Belitar's human manifestation? Just give us back Goggles. Paimon has zero interest in whatever you were babbling on about just now. Very well, here. The Air of Grey was always built to host the Proto-Man's consciousness, such that he would not disappear after offering his flesh and blood to His Majesty. It was originally meant to preserve him. Now, since it is no longer useful to me, I shall therefore make a gift of it to you. I trust that you will find a good use for it. I hereby transfer its ownership to Traveler. And Goggles? Restored to original state, the Eye of Grey is now at your service. This isn't him. This isn't Goggles at all. This is just a tool. It's nothing more than an empty shell. I'm sorry, its consciousness should already be part of the primordial human by now, to serve as the core of the Velikan of Light, Svarod. Ooh. Velikan is giant of light. This is something I am unable to return to you, but don't worry, you will no longer grieve this soon, since he's waking up, because the primordial human has awoken. Traveler, Paimon, and Axinia too? Goggles? Not quite. Yes, it is I, and I'll remember everything. Much time has passed, both for you, Axinia, and for me. Fate truly is absurd. This is exactly the scenario that I strove to avoid when I was still in my prototypical form. That's just how fate is. It pushes you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. A situation you had to avoid? Yes, and that is why I tried to persuade Kashei, Pavlina, and Alvis to stop her before she decided to begin the final experiment. After all, the authority that the primordial human wields may as well be a deadly venom either to humans and Fae, who carry mixed desires within them. Wait, so that blue algae thing, that Snegurочка and the Domovoy Grand Duke from Novokichirgrad, they betrayed Axinia because of you? Aww. I promised them they could both stop Axinia in and gain what they wanted in this way. Each of them was driven in their own way by their ideals or perhaps ambitions that would see them transcend all life, that proved simple to use. By contrast, our dear Axinia, our lovely Axinia, the resolve she possessed seemed all the more unusual, did it not? And so I incited them to divide me up, to split me into pieces, and to betray Axinia. For if I were to become the primordial human, become a transcendent one, just as I am now, that would mean that the world was about to undergo an inexorable revolution. The beast mocked me for it believed its mission fulfilled, and I, despite fleeing my duties with all my mind, wound up here all the same. You don't want to become the primordial human, you don't wish to create a new world. Yes, because, Axinia, you left no place for yourself in the world that would be born from these fresh schematics, did you? Huh? Yes, I am willing to believe in a nation of love everlasting. I believed in His Majesty the Tsar and his wish. But those who have lost faith and love must be banished from this world, from the new world, to the realm of eternal life. I do not have the right to enter that world. Banishment? It is more akin to being slain, I read. Eternal love, eternal overflow, eternal joy. Those who trust not to love and joy cannot enter this realm. But it is precisely one who does not trust either who could fashion such a cruel plan. This the loving Beli Tsar had long realized. And that is why he is great. He chose me. This is my duty, my sole purpose for living, even if I cannot step into the new world. I wish to see its descent with my own eyes, to see it rise from a cornerstone forged from my corpse. And as for you, do you still believe that an eternity of love can be attained with His Majesty's plan? Alvis, Kashey, and Pavlina, their pursuits have melted away like snow. None can resist the erosion of time, the withering of the spirit, the shriveling of dreams. So many have given up so much in fight to keep a joyous spirit, but none have succeeded. What choice can you make at this point? None. You know this as well, Axinia, that I could not refuse you once I had recalled all, what more now that I have become the primordial human. Wait, Goggles, are you really gonna open the gate to the Court of Bliss? Might there be another choice? You have my utmost thanks, you two, for giving me the chance to give up even at this stage. But alas, I cannot let her plans come to naught. So if I wish to not see this come to pass, please stop both of us. You wish not. But before the traveler, I would like to show Axinia something. I'd like you to answer a question of mine. You seek your sibling, and you have traveled the world to understand him, to seek the things that you missed out experiencing alongside him, to stand before him. But if the gap between you is too great, and you in the end find that he is not what you imagined, that your once beloved kin is kin no longer, that he has changed and become another person, someone you never imagined he might. What? Why would that ever happen? Her brothers wouldn't change. This is but a hypothetical scenario. Do not be alarmed, Paimon. What would you do, traveler? I'd like to know your answer. If he changes, then I will learn to love him once again. No matter how many times I have to do it. Axinia? Thank you, traveler. That was wonderful. Better by far than any answer I imagined I would get. The time has come and the courtyard shall soon activate. It is a shame, but what's to be done? Whomsoever loves should share the burden of destiny with the ones he loves. You fighting? Primordial human will eventually emerge. All the plans will more descend. Do you wish to stop it? Why do you wish to stop it?
Try this!
We don't want this result. Want itself is a luxury.
Reload.
It brings about unnecessary trouble. When the Court of Bliss is opened, you will no longer want anything. Okay, I gotta stop because I'm fucking obliterating her. Anything else though?
Try this!
Okay, doesn't look like it. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, girl?
Need a refill! Try this!
Okay. Whoop. Hey, the train! Holy shit. My god, he looks fucking gorgeous. The train been modified to adapt to its environment. Ah, so you're still on our team, Goggles? Well, relatively speaking. Oh wait, you have the same goggles anymore. Did the Eye of Grace summon that train on your behalf? That's good, seems like it hasn't changed at all. It's like me when I summoned the train for you. Will the scene work? Be light. By light be obliterated. That all? That won't do. That's not enough. Not
How do
enough
I
to
get out
stop
of
me
this?
from bringing from a new world bubble from the land of the Ark. Shit, shit. Energy leakage detected and energy cannot be supplied.
Demolition time!
Continue attacking. Cosmic energy eye with that body of mine is pretty useful. Hmm? Shit, shit.
But I'm not done yet.
That wasn't that good. That wasn't good at all, to be honest. Oh, are you fucking serious? I'm starting from
Time to
all
catch
the
my
way here.
breath.
And I ran out of all bullets. Is that... Okay.
Now these will come in handy.
Come on, those bullets. Okay. Gotta dodge better there, huh? Are we going into the thing, or are we... Okay, I assume we're jumping in.
Should be worth holding on to.
50, that's fine. Right. Okay.
Try this!
So you're still on. Okay, okay. It's repeating.
Reload!
Come on. I shouldn't be fucking running. So I'm trying on your behalf. Oops, shit. I should be dodging though.
Demolition time! Frag out! Need a refill.
Okay. This is going slightly better. Now we get it in the shadow,
Frag
but
out.
it's still sweeping in. Oh, half HP. Alright, the tendrils from the tree.
Demolition
High heat
time!
energy convergence detected. Target sole weak point is in the rear. We've been caught. We can dodge, let alone get behind. Detected. Final protocol initiated. We walk in the past to find the lights. It appeared? Huh? 7 hours. Oh, wait, it's all the people that use it. Less of you red guy would never, huh? The shadow ram that reaches the place displayed by it face thread is the spell, infinity possibilities, immediate, brilliant.
Need a
We're out
refill.
of time. Quick, get behind him. No, we're not out of fucking time. I need to read shit, Jinx. So yeah, I assume it's like everyone that I have used in stuff from Grai. Come on. This is so cool. This is gameplay connected with storytelling directly. Blooming. Access granted. Activated firearm overall. Greater the love, the greater the need for the punishment. What's this? I don't recall. Loving being loved burden each other, I think I have right the least rights to leave something for goggles. Oh wait, I have endless stuff. And I'm shooting, holy shit, overload annihilation mode activated. Come at me, traveler. Yeah, I'm shooting like pure energy. Holy shit. We're H-starting so hard right now. And he just falls into the endless shadow realm. I sent him to the shadow realm. Let's go. Axinia? Usually that's done by Axinia. Oh, she's not dead yet. Ain't me. Again. Guess it ain't been over yet. Majesty outside, would you nerves desire still? Now let us be rid of all of this. Do I need to shoot them? Remove the nerves from the train, yeah. Okay. on. Okay. Oh, shit. There was more? No. The door to the world is closed, the one behind it all trembles, as though shaking loose the scaled wings of a dead moth clinging to his shoulders. With several shudders, it sheds its giant form. Then he appears. Will I see how Belitara looked as a human? The will that once dwelt within the eye of Grey now truly possesses a body no different from that of an ordinary person, and now bears the very appearance of the Tsar in his youth. Please fucking show him, please. And so only two remained in the world of shadows, the one within the egg and the one outside it. A descender, only the betrayer and the betrayed, only the one who falls in love with the first person they see upon opening their eyes, and the beloved who knows neither love nor sorrow. At the end, also, it is him. I haven't been able to do anything in time. What a shame. This was a so great endeavor I was meant to undertake. Yeah, okay, he fucking, dude, Belitsar was Belitsar. As I see it, you have done enough, and endured the passage of time for so long, even in such a place. Your ambition burned so strongly that even the branches of fate had to bend low for you, to the point where you could escape from this place. In truth, my escape from the Shadow Realm was largely thanks to Ismailov's aid. He said it was the last thing he could do for me. Yeah, because he loved her too. It's all about love. And yet I still failed and lost everything. Also, the music is incredible. And where are we falling to now? Perhaps we shall fall into the endless depths of the Shadow Realm, tumbling for 500 years and another 5 thereafter. But this is already the best possible ending I could face. Is that so? Yes, Axinia. And here there is no His Majesty the Belitsar, no primordial human. Here there is no court jester of Snezhnaya, no Snegurichka, no other fae. Here there is only you and me. Here we do not even need names. Is that what you wanted? Yes, it is indeed. This is good. To be within this shadowy realm, a world as small as a walnut shell. Just the two of us at the very end. I once thought that I could never be worthy of setting foot in a world like this. You know, Traveler is right. Why should we fear love's fading, that we should insist that it stand eternally? One who dares to believe in love will not be obsessed with its disappearance, and if I believe in it, so what if I should lose it? I'd climb back up, shake the dust and dirt free, head off in pursuit once more, to take hold, to go forth to love again. Why did I want to... Xenia? I once hated this world, imprisoned as it was within an eggshell, yet in the end all I did was build another shell. Perhaps that is just how fate has been from the start, pushing you to the cliff's edge like the worst of nemesis. Never thought you'd be the one to say that to me. I was once driven to such fury when I learned the truth of that world, and bearing that indignation I asked the Tsar, what is the point of an egg that does not allow the life within it to emerge from the shell? Why does it exist in this universe at all? But I never received the answer I wished to have from him. So what was I thought you once had, I see. That was. What about now, Axinia? Do you still think this way? You've done so much. Did you ever find an answer to that question? More or less, I suppose. The answer is... you already know the answer, don't you? You once considered me far too selfish. But no matter what form love takes, whether it gives or takes possession, outward expressions of love always reflect what lies within it in some way. To love the world is to love yourself. But this is also a great thing, because this is how the world is, and one's desire to be saved must be strong enough to save the world entire. I always believed that I should love myself first and then the world, or I would fall into error, just as I have today. But you are truly magnificent, Axinia. A cheap compliment. I'm hurt. That came from the bottom of my heart. Yes, everything. Pavlina, Kashey, Elvis, you, and His Majesty the Tsar. All things you wanted. Why am I only now realizing that I too... I wanted to read that, you bastards. Motherfucker, well, finally made it out of the Shadow Realm. Hang on, Paimon doesn't see goggles, so Axinia and the Belitsar body is missing too. Where have they gone to? I don't think we'll ever see them again. Huh? Don't you think it's possible that goggles might actually be hiding inside that mechanism Axinia gave you? You know how it's like in those shows, they make you think that someone's vanished forever and then poof, they pop up right in front of you again. How about you let Paimon take a look? And so Paimon makes several attempts at cracking the mechanism, but the only voice that answers is a cold, lifeless one. This is how the two of you learn that while Goggles has retained some of its abilities, it really is nothing more than, well, a pair of goggles at this point. He's really fallen into that deep, deep hole. But that's his own fault for choosing to open the door to that court of bliss or whatever, but Paimon thinks he was pretty cool when he chose to help Axinia. Even if one day the whole world were to turn against you, Paimon will stand by you no matter what. Fucking layering it on thick, dude. And I'll do the same for you, Paimon. Layer it on... God fucking damn it. Yeah. You know that Belitzare's body has gone missing. We're gonna be in big trouble if someone sees us now. We've got to get out of here fast. True. 1,000 affections. There's the adventure journal, yep. Oh. What would this be? What is it supposed to be? Oh, for every future you. Even if that version of you has yet to arrive. Stop the primordial human from turning the world into a courtyard untouched by love or sorrow. Oh, wait. We're obviously changing it to this. I love them both, like, but Axinia, dude, Axinia just peak character so far, dude. Peak character. Also, seriously, no viewpoints, no nothing here? Come on, man, come on. Don't do this to me, come on. I guess not. Okay. At the very least, not right now. Review complete the world quest. Yes, I did. 92% stuff. Okay. Arc that used to be a soul. Let's get it. Then we need to use this. Head to the vault. Ever frozen earth. Oh wait, it's here. Wait, no, that's the wrong one then. This one. Yeah. Holy shit, another 12 hours and I haven't even touched Arcan quest.
Pick up the pace.
And I also still have the Lyosha's quest, so tomorrow we're going for potentially like 10 hours or more. But I'm fairly sure I'm done. World quests, everything, like world exploration, everything that I could get, I believe I have gotten. Anything here? No, just the birches. Countless birches. Okay. And then, now let's go here. Oh shit, not the training stuff, god damn it. Exit. Gosh darn it. Oh, and I'm back here, of course. Bastard. Train. Forget. Come on. Train? Yes. Wow.
How tiresome.
What the fuck do you mean? Exit. Let me exit.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Tiresome. Bounty of the Shadow Realm. Yes. We've gotten everything now. Okay. Six, seven, yeah, ha 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 ha. Still 3 teleports, dude. Still 3 teleports. So this will be the teleports for freaking Arcan quest, right? Okay. So let's see. 92, 80 fucking 9. How? Where? The fuck? What do you mean, dude? 100, 95? I'm sorry. What? The fuck do you mean 95? What did I miss? I was walking everywhere, fucking doing everything. What the fuck? Man, that's just unfair, dude. That's just unfair. Yeah, we still have this thing. I can't touch that, so Ismailov, not quite World Quest, so yeah, I now know the relation. Again, that is Arkham Quest. Edge of shit and whatnot. Yeah, let's go back. We analyze, submit. Max level for this current phase. Let's go. Shadow Realm shit. Yep. No, wait. I got the rewards. Yep. I believe we have range 2, right? No, new Age of Survival. Right. I mean, I can at least try it right now, right? Real quick. We still have, let's say, 10 minutes.
Should be worth holding on to.
Also. Anything here? No. Alright, I need to do this thing as well. Bad vision. Messages. Regarding Pavlina's experiment, it seems that Pavlina once used Hvergemler technique to modify Snegovik. Using the Aether, she could cause the Snegovik's body to gain powerful, surpassing their race. What is the Aether? I mean, girl, we literally learned about it. Product of forbidden Hyperborean research, the master crafters of the once glorious Golden City had grasped the technology needed to modify the very essence of life. It was the final result of that forbidden technology. His Majesty the Belitzar appears to have obtained it, not long after he delved into the Shadow Realm. However, he only chose to engage in Aether research sometime after this. No one knows why His Majesty the Third chose to do such things. Indeed. Wait, where's my fucking... What the... What do you mean, dude? Equip. What the fuck? Huh? Why did it change? Why did it... What the fuck? Assemble. What do I need to unlock Shadow Realm Vault level access 2? Go to meeting point, Huntsman. Ah, okay, yeah. We'll do soon enough. We'll do that soon enough. And this one, Age of Soil challenges. So, if I get 3 stars right now in this new challenge, I'm getting that. Let's go, so let's go. Frigid Storm. Let's go. 80 and all of this shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of... And he as the boss at the end too. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Charge!
Oh, fucking shoot, girl.
Reload! Mind the rhythm. State number 2.
Oh, you little bastard. I see how it is.
Demolition time!
Oh, come on.
Need a refill.
Girl, I will fucking kill you. Oh, you bastards. Okay.
I'm in over my head.
You're kinda annoying, you know? Kinda really annoying. Continuously
Nice.
take damage to defeat next opponent. What the hell? What the hell?
Change
Motherfucker. You better not, you better not, you better not. Oh, got him. Healing? Can I any healing, please? Are they endless? Am I supposed to just move? No? Okay, not. Okay, got it. Take damage. Fucking healing. Healing.
Time to catch my breath.
Taste my arrows!
Reload.
Oh my fucking god, reloading there.
Try this.
Okay.
Taste my arrows!
Okay, that is useful. Can I move on? 17 out of 13.
Taste my arrows!
Need a refill.
Oh my fucking god.
Switch mode. Mind the
Go
rhythm.
fucking shoot. I can finally move.
Need a refill.
Was there a healing there? Because I think I'm gonna fucking die here. Any kind of healing, please? For the love of Christ. Girl, what the hell? Seriously, not a single heal.
State number 2. Gotta recharge.
Oh my fucking god. Ooh, I'm at 6 HP. Not a single heal anywhere. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Charge. Need a refill. Charge.
Come on, come on, come on. Just a bit more, just a bit more.
There's no rush.
Frag out.
Let's get started. You're good at this.
Demolition time.
Oh my fucking god. And I died to someone from the side. The fuck?
Demolition time.
What do you mean full HP again? What the hell? Okay.
Frag out.
Last boss, I guess, right? Still 2 minutes left. Let's go. Oh, wait. Healing? Any healing? Anytime? Anywhere? Oh, yeah, let's go.
Try this.
Hey, no, fucking second.
Reload.
Healing? More healing? No? Alright. Don't have
Reload.
any. 1 minute.
Change of tactics. Reload. Switch mode. Need a refill.
Oh, girl, come on. Fucking recharge.
refill.
Oh, come on. No. 86 HP my ass. 86 HP my ass. Fucking hell. Well, 300, but it doesn't work, right? Maybe it does. No, I need 400. Fuck. 50 minutes. Nah, I don't have the time. God, dude. Like 2 hits. 2 fucking hits. That's gonna take too long and I don't have the time. I don't wanna risk it. Okay, so once again, Snurznaya. After all of that, somehow I'm still fucking off by a shit ton of percent. 5% here, 8% here, 11 here. I don't even know what, how, what. 93 here, but there's still this. Obviously, there's the Archon quest, so that might influence things. But still, it's just unfair, you know. It's just unfair. Either way, thanks for watching, and tomorrow I'm finally finishing this patch. Yes, great. See you tomorrow for another like 10+ hour stream. Bye bye.